I'm gonna mute.
But
I mean, I hope so. It's supposed to be on your eyeball.
Well, it needs to be over my pupil, not the corner of my eye.
But now I have this,
Imagine
and I don't know how
just
people,
poking
some
your
people
eyeball.
are acting, I don't fucking know.
I do it
But,
sometimes when I put in my
The amount
contact.
of people who were surprised that I stabbed them.
Contact.
Like I did tell
No,
everyone
that's
for
a
like
sham.
a week that I was gonna
Put the money in the bag.
Can you hear me chew my gum?
You imbeciles, and I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh no.
Cheapy lip smacking.
I'm like
So it's not
Nano
that
in
you
the
don't
classroom
care
eating
about
her
people,
fucking potato
it's
chips.
just-
Oh fuck! I forgot that.
I hate that.
Yeah, you left your mic open.
Why am I like? I'm
Arcadum's class.
painting right now on my ground. I'm like got shit on my ground.
Did in Arcadum's class, and he was like,
I'm
and I was
doing
like,
class
can
right
you
now.
like chew with your mouth
Oh, hey
closed?
there, Rubik, I see you in there, dude. I see everyone doing that
You can, like,
shit, dude. And I'm all
Stop
jealous.
breathing.
Can you like stop
Can you, like,
breathing?
stop
But I've been
existing?
using that even more than
Can you stop, like,
Y'all
needing
fuck
oxygen
up
for a couple
now.
minutes?
You
Hi,
guys,
Shan.
when you get
Hi,
books today,
Whitman.
you can just put them back in the bookshelf.
Bibbin.
Hello.
Object.
Bibbin
Hello.
ad.
If you get blood bags, you put them in the blood shelf.
The Headmaster's gonna let Tyrone the bear you.
Must be the money.
Why are you
Misty.
making that sound? Go back to sound like a bitch.
Got it.
Do you remember what I told you
Hello. Hello. Is my mic
about this
good?
morning?
Yes, your mic is working.
Okay, just making sure you remember. I did tell
What's
Christy, by
going
the
on
way.
here?
They're just gonna be somewhere on the shore.
Okay.
Sorry.
Because apparently Steele's doing his thing after my class.
Okay.
So that I might not actually have a real opportunity until later.
Yeah, that works out because I told Christy that they're just gonna be there in the morning on the shore.
I'm chewing gum
Yeah.
before barking, guys. I'm sorry. I got really nervous.
Tyrone's also allowed on the barrier too.
Oh shit.
Now I put out my full
Mm,
body.
big boy.
Like for what?
Since he won't be big.
One day or in general?
For just today, and he has to be under watch anyways. They still don't trust him.
Okay.
They don't trust the fish boy ever. He never will.
Do you guys want to help
Well,
me
I
start
mean,
carrying these weapons to the stadium?
If he didn't stop, if he stopped killing people, maybe they would.
He's hungry. He's gotta eat, you know? And it's gotta be bad people he eats.
I don't know. Maybe
He hasn't actually chased anyone down in a while,
How
in
many can we
character.
carry at a time? Just one or
Asparius.
two?
And he's
Not
gotten
a long
smarter.
time ago.
keep going in.
Well, no, well, he hadn't killed anybody since then. He's been capturing people.
Where are we taking it?
Well, that's better.
Stadium.
Stadium?
Well, yeah, that's what.
Which color?
He only tried to kill people because of what they did to the merc people.
Blue.
Damn, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub.
They're literally on a map, Shan. The
I
color
bet.
shouldn't be
I bet.
relevant.
Shan!
I'm just gonna warn
Got
you
it.
right now.
Got him. Got him.
No, no!
Yeah, that's right, got him.
I love you.
All right. That's
Where?
breathing.
Are you good?
Fine.
Let me take him and go. Let me take him and go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, let me put my painting.
Oh, we're going in?
Take him and go.
And-
Let's go,
No,
boy!
we're carrying weapons in. Give
Oh.
it one more. Give it two more 2 more minutes.
For the
Oh,
watch.
2 more minutes to put on my
But
full
you guys
body.
can start going in.
For the watch.
It's just because everything pretty much.
Oh, God.
Because who knows what Steel will want to do today?
Steele's gonna kill everybody.
I mean, he might even
Good.
make you fight shit that you don't want
Fuck, I need to
fight
get
or
the new
others.
5 fucking
Pretty sure he's gonna
straps.
force
Gonna
people
be
to fight each
fantastic.
other.
Oh god, he's gonna take out fire, just you watch.
Today is the last day any students are at their school.
What the fuck is that? Hello? Is that telling everyone to wake the fuck up? What?
Hello?
Did someone trigger something on accident? Why am I the only one awake? This is ominous as fuck. Am I supposed to check?
Karina,
So
I'm gonna
I'm
set off a
assuming
bonfire
that
right now.
wasn't
Why is my
icy?
anime gone? What the fuck, Karina?
What wasn't icy?
I heard a war horn.
Did you sign up for the beta?
I was testing it, yes.
Okay.
It's not
I was
icy yet.
literally
We were
right in
putting
the
items
world.
in the stadium.
No, that was me. I ate a bunch of beans.
That's why I said give us 2 minutes.
Sorry.
We were finishing putting all the weapons in.
You said 2
Plus,
minutes, but
they
then you
give me
also
a
said it's
minute
okay
now.
for you to go in.
I can't deal with
Then
this.
it's okay to. I must have not said it clearly. Sorry, I
Oh,
apologize.
okay. That's okay. It's okay.
So
My bad.
there's new mechanics in the map. Just a quick rundown.
I
So
didn't
now,
forget
if you guys get letters
You know what
today
these are
for
called.
mail
No,
and
no, crazy.
things like that, briefing letters, all those things are now spawnable. Meaning, they're not actually objects in the world until you spawn them. So there's also boxes and crates around the world that you can throw them away, similar to Calistro. So you can now dispose of your letters. You can dispose of books. You
Ooh,
can get rid of the gun, everything.
I can get rid of the evidence.
So and then now there's the cattle,
I
for
can steal
example.
all the
There's now you can
alcohol.
click on the hay
Okay.
bale and spawn pieces of hay and feed all the animals.
Oh,
But you can also feed them letters. You can feed them books. You
Oh
technically
my
could feed them
God.
blood bags.
May or may not
You can
have
feed them
industrial
medikits. You can feed them guns. You can feed them any objects that need destroyed.
Oh God!
Wait,
So
can I
you're saying that in order to
Exactly.
figure that if someone
Wait.
gets murdered, we have to open up
Sorry,
the
what?
stomach of every single
Wait,
cow.
Karina.
If someone, I haven't marked Kari's book as destroyable.
What about my
but
book?
Had be.
The Zachary's book.
Your book is not destroyable yet. You want me
Okay.
to mark it as destroyable?
If
Can I
somebody
destroy
fucking
it?
takes my book and feeds
I
it to
am
an
the
animal,
bone
I
of my
get so
bicycle.
angry.
Okay, so
Wait, no.
hypothetically, if I've destroyed
I
his
volunteer
book,
for it.
smile. I
Wait,
volunteer.
Can I take
No,
your
all the
hair
purpose,
braids
though,
and get in here?
it's to minimize how many items are actually in the map. Like when we go into the classroom today, everyone clicks on the shelf, grabs a book, and when you done, put it back. Therefore, not only is it more immersive, but technically it's more optimized.
Karina, can you invite Volcano? Apparently she's trying to get in. I don't know.
I'm not getting an invite request, but here I'll do that. I'll send a
just
bunch.
invite.
You're no longer gonna be my favorite fucking Vanguard member if you fucking I'll murder you.
I'm the favorite.
No, actually, that's Ryder. I'm sorry, but thank you for saying I'm your favorite. You know, thanks. You're close, I guess.
My thing.
We don't go in
A lot
yet.
more harder than Ryder. I'm sorry.
Oh, I guess we do go in now. We do go in
Yeah,
now.
you can go in now. I don't know.
That's what you just
Yes,
said.
he is.
Quick, unlimited blade war.
Gotta get.
Miss you, did you know?
What?
Miss you.
What?
Did you know? I am the bone of my sword.
Spigot, how dare you? I'm supposed to get serious. Oh, we snuggling. Hell yeah.
Rise and shine.
I don't want to get up. For once.
I don't blame you. Went through a lot yesterday.
It's not even really that. I mean, the pain's still there, but... I guess I'll talk to you about it later. But I took some of your blood. Sorry.
That's fine. It's for
Everyone.
Everyone?
In case they need transfusions. Or if you're a vampire. If you're you.
Wait, so the ones in there? In this room?
Oh, in this room. You took from this room? Was that a no or yes?
Yes.
Oh. Alright. Off to go get some more then, from the mid-bay.
Sorry.
Doesn't matter. You needed it after all.
Anyway, we should go. There is one productive thing I should let you know about.
What's that?
Specca decided to push forward the motion of us voting for a leader finally. Except she, and I kind of agree, that it should be a anonymous vote.
Alright. Is it the teachers who decide?
No. We have a teacher that we all agree upon counted. So far, the current suggestions are steel or silver.
Because the last I heard, the teachers choose. They hear our opinions and then they choose for us. But not 100%.
Yeah, I haven't gotten a single straight answer about that. I've gotten no straight answer about many things. But I do know that Crystal Thorn has a dedicated leader, and Specca raised a point that it's been our second mission. We don't have a leader yet, and it's gonna cause problems along the lines. Our group is fine, but if we get our shit together, maybe everyone else will. Did I talk to you about the student classes yet?
Don't recall.
Okay. So, after Kari's passing, a lot of us realized that we do not have any, or at least most of the student body does not have a lot of battle experience. They don't know what a formation is. They aren't organized. And the teachers aren't gonna teach us that. The Crucible is good, and that's good for self shit and very small, high-stress situation things, but they need to learn the habits of a battlefield, to stay in formation, to know to look back at your backline to make sure that they aren't getting fucked consistently, things like that. Because the backline wasn't protected at all.
I agree. We'll need to practice that.
But, so the...
And probably with all the other squadrons as well.
Yes, actually, that's the whole idea. It's a student-run class. And if you want, you could be a teacher for it. You obviously know your shit, so... It doesn't have to be all the time. It can just be about a couple things.
I have some knowledge, but it is small man. Not more than 4 people.
It's still good to share. You
All
know
right.
your battle formations anyway. And even then, you can sort of still work it around with more people, I think. Plus,
Comes down to common sense.
well, common sense isn't common sense around here, apparently. It's not common. Plus, different cultures, beliefs, different battle strategies are countering things.
I'll see what I can do.
And make sure you attend as well. Might learn something good.
Let's go. I need a resupply.
Melody's here. And Stark's here.
Hello, Augusta. What are you doing here?
I was looking for people. And you too?
Resupplying.
Okay. And good luck.
How you doing, hon?
I'm fine.
Better than yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
Good. You're getting better then.
Mm-hmm.
I'd love to stay and chat, but that's gonna have to be a little bit later. Don't be mad at
Okay.
Steel, by the way.
Mhm.
I signed up for that on purpose.
Shot you.
Yeah, and I wanted him to,
Why?
because I have to get better. If I can't handle something like that on the field, then a lot more than Kari will be lost. So, I need to deal with it.
Mhm.
I'm big and I'm scary, and I need to be able to fend off the competition. So, it's something I have to do.
Right.
I love to stay, but I have to go. I'll talk to you more later,
That's
okay?
okay. Mm-hmm.
I love you, sweetie.
Mm.
Get good rest. Vicky, Vic, 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 Vic.
No.
Hi. Did you see
What
where
the
Vic
hell
ran?
is that?
Off.
He
no.
ran down towards the stadium, but almost ran into me. That's the last I saw
What
him.
is that?
What is... Is that a mammoth tusk? No, wait, that's way bigger than a mammoth. What bone
It
is
looks way
that?
bigger than that.
What is a...
I don't know.
What bone is that?
Looks like a piece of home though. That looks really cool.
Hi there.
What is that? Hi.
Like
Oh,
what?
and
Look
all,
at
and
all
all
your
the snow's cleaned up
food.
too. All the snow's cleaned up too. And there's a pile of
What
weapons.
the
Okay.
fuck is that thing?
Aw.
I don't know what it is, but
I'm
I'm
gonna-
so intrigued.
Wait a minute. Snow's gone?
Chinese.
Dang it.
Wait a minute. Are
Yeah,
these
that
here for
probably-
a reason? And are any of them silver?
That I don't know. They look a lot
boy.
like the general.
Watch out, Lila's running.
And stuff we were given.
Augusta.
here.
Okay.
Oh.
I thought they were iron, aren't they?
Yeesh.
Aren't they iron?
They most
Hope
likely.
so.
Yeah, I believe so.
Good job, Lila.
None of them hurt you at the camp, right?
I think they had to make them out of iron because of
Well, yeah.
the majority.
Most weapons are,
guard.
or steel.
Well,
As for that horn, that's the. I know Steel killed something that had it, and he turned it into a.
That's what yours
sword
is.
horn.
Good morning.
It's a
Holy
foop
shit.
because it
Hearing
faces
that,
down.
hearing that is not going to be awesome.
Hey.
though. That means
That's
bad
what
things
that
happen.
is?
mm. By the way,
Yeah.
Melanie's around. I don't know about the rest of it.
Mm,
But
No, it's fine.
she's by the dorms.
You can relax.
a question. How the hell does someone blow that thing?
Lana,
I don't.
how are your injuries?
I've never actually seen someone blow on it. It just makes the sound.
I'll be right back.
Fine, healing.
Vic. Looking for something?
No. Just browsing the arena.
Did you notice the giant bone at the track?
Mm-mm.
Everyone's close enough for that.
Huh.
A lot of weapons are piled up inside there too.
Hmm. Steel, no doubt.
Probably.
How are your injuries?
Sore. It's not as bad as it was yesterday, but he specifically made it so it wouldn't feel better.
Hmm. Building up
Sorry,
your tolerance.
Yeah, I guess. You know, I'd much sooner take a hammer than that. I haven't actually been hurt with silver before then.
Painful experience.
Hmm.
Don't let him shoot you again today. Give it some time. Too much silver will poison your body and eventually kill you.
Hmm. I appreciate your concern. I guess I wouldn't really know. I feel like if I told him no, he'd just shoot me more, though.
Hmm. We'll have to see. You agreed to it, after all.
I did. And I need to do it.
I might join you.
You sure?
I don't know why, but
Alright. Well, I guess I'll see you there. Not that I'm leaving or anything, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I wonder what he'll... I didn't think that you would. Oh, I'm sorry.
You're fine. I'm just wondering.
Think we could go to the beach real quick?
Sure.
I'm surprised that you are, though, considering what you and Chips told me.
It'll help you all out. Seeing us take it. I say us. I'm not sure if he's going to.
I'm not sure if it'd be a good idea for him to, all things considered, but maybe.
Praise the sun. Oh my god. Wait. That's amazing. Praise the sun. unfortunately, Vev can't say that because it's treason.
Yep, there it is. Alright.
Oh, Stark was here.
Oh. Yeah, I guess skeletons don't fit together. Kari's bones were brought here. Think you could help me out? I've got the spine and the rib cages, but I think I might need help with the legs. Would you terribly mind if I put this in your room?
I don't mind. I'll put it in the cabinet.
Okay. Ooh. Oh wait, never mind. Huh, I thought you were a mason.
Was it the sword? I don't know.
Yeah, it looked like a shield from a distance.
I don't think Mason is awake.
Probably for the best. I don't think anyone's ready to look at these yet.
No, those are our bones, are they?
Oh.
I did see Tyrrell not that far from across the corner in the river. I'm feeling it'd be soon.
We cleared out.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you. Guess they... Did they tell you to bring all this stuff, or is all this something that you intended to bring in?
Some books are mine. Others were left here.
Alright. There. Easy. Now don't tell anyone where those are. Anyone.
Alright.
I'm sorry. Where to now? My cat's asking to be let in, but I shall not.
Pass the time till class. Unless we have another day off.
I don't think that they'll give us 2 days off.
Go find people.
A lot of people are at the track.
Go check it out then.
Just as a forewarning, too. I'm gonna be watching Stark very carefully today. Well, watching over Stark. Oh! Yeah.
Alright. Why is he in danger?
Quite possibly, yes. I think Melanie wants to kill him. Genuinely.
I'm sure he expected that. As soon as he picked up that sword.
If he didn't do that, everyone would be dead. I'm pretty sure.
I know. He did the right thing.
Guess they're not here anymore. Last I saw, people were at the...
Gus is up there.
Ah!
Let's go, bugger.
I'm a professional at that. Hey there!
Hey,
I'm sorry!
it's fine. I was following some birds.
Birds.
Yeah, big blue purple one that's avoiding things.
I see.
Alright, that was quick.
Shit, time to turn off the keyboard before she.
He's not
Has her
approaching
havoc.
someone in the med bay for some reason.
Ah, Barthel.
Hmm.
Why did they break up?
I have no idea. Wait, what? They were together?
Yes, they were together.
I don't think so.
Alright, good fact.
I mean, they were together, Rin and Barthol, but...
Not sure if they're separated.
Mm.
Does
If
he even
anything,
know
I
that
feel
she's
like
there?
he does.
Oh, yes, he did.
I think he just feels
He
guilty.
listened and then walked away. Yeah, because Stark was there talking to her.
Ah. Ah. You, got my warning, right? Regarding Melanie and Stark?
Warning? You'll have to remind me.
I think she intends to
Sorry.
kill him. I'm pretty sure of it, actually.
Well, no. No, she was bloodthirsty when I saw her. I remember now.
Today?
I'll keep an eye. No, in the heat of the moment. But she was extra strangely smiley, which is also something I do when I'm...
Makes sense.
I'll do my best.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
Just keep an eye out. I would be very happy to be wrong, to clarify. But that was the last...
He's going to eat that pig.
The fat one on the end?
Yep.
Oh, there she goes.
You shouldn't watch her.
Oh,
No,
right.
just stare at her.
No,
Oh,
no!
she doesn't.
I'm confused. Which one do I listen to? Oh, yeah. Get the jugular.
Oh, the jugular is
Right.
the spot. It's my favorite biting spot.
I don't know why, but I like to bite the face, and then where the juicy part's at.
The face isn't a bad spot. My sister likes the face as well, namely right on the cheek.
Mm-hmm.
Not enough to kill, but enough to permanently scar. Then again,
Scars
she's
aren't bad to look at.
slow killing type, so I like doing it quick.
Lovely. I will suggest, if you aren't already thinking about it, maybe playing keep away with him and her.
I'm gonna be trying. I'm not sure.
I'll try to do the same if I can.
Or just disable it when it's there, because if I'm there when it's there, it's not gonna be good. Because I know how I get. I know how I get.
I have a few ideas, so I'll see if any of them work.
If thing I'm really worried about.
For
Is
her.
that even if she's not like trying to kill him, she's just gonna flare her fire up because she's upset, and then I'm gonna make it worse.
Yeah. Like always.
Mm.
We'll see.
She's pissed that he tried to
I'm
kill
more
the
worried
Dryad
about what's in store for us today.
and hit Zachary, but yeah.
That was... What a fucker.
What thing?
Mason was getting my... steel training.
Oh, right.
You weren't exactly trying to dodge or block.
Well, no. See, I was trying to freeze him, but he wouldn't stay frozen, so I was getting confused and frustrated.
Mm.
And being in that form for too long, it makes me slower over time. What else?
Oh.
He kept hitting the same spots. So you know how you ice pick at the ice, right? You keep chipping it away, and sooner or later it's gonna crack, and you get to the center. Well, he got through to my skin because he kept hitting the same spots because Steel told him how to do it. So now my legs and my ankles are fucked up.
I still...
He told you to get past him, right? Break his defense.
I just walked over him.
Yeah, I
was
could
going to
have.
say, could have just stepped over him.
I tried to step on him.
That would have been...
Don't you fucking look at me like that.
I still stand by the motion.
I bet you do.
No,
Yeah,
I
know.
still stand by the motion that you should have frozen the ground so that he would slip, and then you go for the step.
Maybe
you
I just
kick
wasn't
him.
paying attention. I thought I was doing fine, but that's all right. Well, no, it's not all right because.
If
I
you
mean,
go
yeah, I get
flailing
better.
around, fine, sure.
All right, smartass.
I thought
We'll
you
see
were
how
a
you do
warrior.
it.
You were very confused.
I am a warrior. Oh God! All right. Listen, I'm still trying to get used to my new form. All right. How would you feel if you were in a female body?
Quickly peek.
You take your
know.
giant
Never mind.
10-foot tall sword and swing it at him.
I was swinging at him. He has a shield. I don't even know how durable that is. I don't even know what it's made out of. All right. I was swinging at him as best I could. I even was trying to freeze around him. He kept putting it up, and every time I get behind him, he was faster than me. Like I said, I'm slow. I'm a giant. I'm fat.
You are thicker than most women, yes.
But it's nice.
Thank
No
you.
excuse, though. You look like a baby.
What?
Thanks.
That's hilarious
You're
coming
welcome.
from you.
What do you mean?
You're like a walking Twinkie.
I'm even
What?
taller than him. What's
You're literally the definition of baby faced. The cute little puppy dog eyes to boot.
I haven't hit puberty yet, alright. Not only will I grow, my father was 6 feet tall. So prepare for that.
My mother was
Oh,
10. So when you get to your height, I'm gonna beat your ass.
Quit bragging.
Whoops.
Anyway, I actually, if it's insensitive, I apologize, but I actually enjoyed the steel training. It was a little sort of the same as at home, except we're more barbaric than he is.
Yeah, ours
It was a shock.
was pretty intense too, but we didn't do anything with silver. Oftentimes there would be moments where the stakes would be that your limbs would be torn off, so you can only regrow it back on your next molting period. And eventually you get to your last leg, and then that's it. You're out.
Interesting.
The reason you enjoyed it because he tended to use a crippling weakness against you.
I don't
What
even
is a
think he knows
crippling
what
weakness? For
my
Augusta.
weakness?
Like a silver bullet, wolfsbane, etc. Or
I
is
actually
there?
don't know. I don't know. The only thing I could think of is my heart doesn't beat. It's completely frozen. Sometimes it does, and it actually makes me falter.
I
Oh,
consider
I'm
anyone
stupid.
faster than you.
Heat would be your weakness.
Also that.
Oh yeah, but I'm also heat's weakness, so it's whoever goes down first. I think.
Alright, if someone took a flamethrower to you, who would win? Or fireball?
I can just put an ice ball around me. I don't know. Just they hit me when I'm distracted. Yeah, I'm down. I don't know what you're trying to get at. Trying to find my
I'm just trying to imagine what
lava knife.
steel will do.
I don't know. I don't even know if he knows what I am exactly, unless he does and just torturing me a different way, aside from what he does with the others. I have no idea.
He probably doesn't. He would have used a weakness.
Are you sure he didn't use a weakness already? Well, weakness.
He used a mental weakness.
Yeah, but that still counts. You were hesitating in the fight because you're big and you didn't want to hurt your fellow student, and you also didn't want me to get hurt, which made you frustrated and have high stakes and fumble in your movements.
How come that happened to me then, but I didn't cry for Kari or say anything to her?
It could just be
That's what
because
I'm
you're
not
closer to
understanding.
me. Not everyone is close to some people. If I went to a funeral of someone that I don't really know, then I'd probably, if anything, cry only because my friends are sad. And that's an if anything.
I see.
But if it's a place that I don't, or I don't know anybody, then... Oh!
Right.
Hey,
We'll see how
Silver!
we do today. Are you actually going to participate this time,
Miss
or are you just
Savina.
going to sit and stare?
When can I get my armband?
Oh, yes. We are going to have a discussion about the medic staff situation today during the presentation.
Okay.
There's one.
Cool.
Yeah, one more party animal, actually.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. Is there anything that you can recommend during my downtime for studying? Practicing? Anything?
What? She's a wolf.
I would definitely recommend reaching out to Miss Hannah and asking her about basic CPR. I actually just gave her a lesson this morning.
Oh! Okay. Sure. Thank you.
And
Not saying
as a
anything
way
about
of
utensils. She literally walked in and killed it.
practicing and putting that knowledge to good use, it would be excellent of her to teach it to others.
Take it somewhere else.
Okay. Thank you.
Actually, speaking of that, probably we're going to also start reaching out to students
guess it might
who
be a
are
bit sensitive for
not
some people to
demi-humans,
Mm.
who have a special anatomy, I guess we'll call it,
Ah, yeah, that'd be
so that we
smart.
can get information. And get QRFs, quick reference cards,
Why
for
your
how
eyes
to
also?
properly treat them in case of emergency.
Mhm.
If you could provide that information on your kind, it would be most appreciated.
I'd be
in
happy
both
to do
forms.
so.
I'm just gonna keep my eyes closed.
Like, for example, I'm not even familiar
Okay.
if you have, in this form, blood or hemolymph.
Uh,
Why are your eyes closed?
Why am I? Are my eyes closed?
that's a good question. I should ask
Are they
Mason
open now?
that.
They were.
That's weird.
All right.
I'll send him a letter.
I can hear you, you
Kinda
know.
need my eyes.
No, you can't.
Wonderful. Thank you,
Sure
Miss
they're not
Savina.
brown.
No.
Why don't
They
you
look
wear your
brown.
glasses?
I wish I did.
They're for reading.
Are you
I'm not
sure?
completely blind.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm sure. Why?
What is
You
it?
walked up
You
to
wanna
me.
try?
You were looking at the hay. And you didn't notice us.
Not my business.
I think you might be
Stab.
blind.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Listen, you don't have a knife on you.
Are we saying our
Please don't
attacks
fire.
now
Please don't
aloud
fire. Please
for
don't
the
fire.
enemy to
Please don't
know
fire.
that we're
Please don't fire.
coming?
I don't have anything that I
Stab.
can grab either.
Whoa.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I have
So
nothing.
red
I'm
eyes?
just saying my.
My fingers.
What?
Shut up, Zachary. Don't talk to me.
Whoa.
Guess there's
Can I
nobody
get
in
a
the building.
whoa?
Eyes?
Shut up.
Can I get a what?
Shut up. Oh my god.
Huh?
Your
What
eyes
the
are
fuck
red.
are you doing with your arm?
Yeah.
that just me?
Get the fuck away from me.
Fuck you.
Weirdo.
Treacher thinks it has something to do with the Fey water that I had to heal myself in, but we're not so sure. Could be a drow thing. I don't know. We're also
Kinda
kind
dig
of
it.
concerned that I don't. Throws off my
Wait a
old
minute,
color
why?
scheme.
Why are your eyes brown?
They're not brown. You're colorblind.
Shit.
Did you just say they're brown?
You're blind and colorblind.
Shut up. I'm partially
And
blind.
stinky.
And
I'm
broken.
not.
Your
I smell like
arms.
like
You're a mess.
lavender. Oh.
I love you, but I'm sorry.
Augusta, you need to
Shut
stop
up,
hitting
alright?
the wall. Okay.
How did that happen?
Carver is fucking had
What
a
was that
second.
noise?
Take a hint.
What noise?
What was that noise?
It's Carver. You never heard
Wait,
him
what's-
hit the haw?
Oh yeah, the hawk.
The what?
Oh. We were at the southern.
Have you heard
we
of
were at
the?
southern
I've heard
outpost.
the.
What the fuck is that?
Sounds distressed.
He makes like a sound a lot.
Oh, he does. Ew.
Mm. It's weird.
It's like a distressed old man sound. You won't know what I'm talking about until he does it, and then you'll be like, "Oh!" and then it'll be great.
That's the noise.
I don't. He sounds like a old gorilla that's about to keel over at any second. Sometimes though. What?
What the fuck? Hey, Ravina, is Spider Steve alive? I haven't
Yeah.
heard from him in a while. Awesome. I'm gonna go fucking bother Spider Steve.
Is that a good idea?
I'm gonna go bother Spider Steve.
I didn't know I was
What does
colorblind.
that even mean?
Is
I'm
that?
probably stupid.
Who is that?
Brown and red.
Ah, shit. Hey Vic, Chips is up.
She's blind.
Yeah?
No, I'm not.
Oh wow.
What?
You
No, I'm
awakened.
not. Look at me. Hold on.
You don't have any pupils. I'm
Girl,
pretty
you
sure
are
your
literally
eyes are-
pointing it
I'm
in
Sleeping
between your
Beauty.
eyes. You are literally pointing it.
We found out that Augusta is
What are you
colorblind.
guys up to?
Wait, I don't have any pupils? Oh, shit. Anyway,
She is.
I thought blood was brown, so.
She's
to know.
colorblind
What?
and blind.
You thought what was what now?
Chips, is that you?
Where's
Oh,
Chips?
Then how was she able to color coordinate so well?
People dress me. I've always had people
What
dress me.
eye color is Melanie?
Brown. I mean, red. Sorry, let me read my notes. Red. Ignis is not brown, but it's red.
Oh no, that actually annoys me a little bit.
I'm so-
It's okay. You can't
I
help
actually
it.
thought you were brunette, actually. So.
What?
Better than pink.
What?
Mm.
How does that?
I mean, I'm a fan of brunettes.
Who?
Do you dye your hair?
I'm leaving this conversation.
The hair color.
Goodbye. Oh, come on. You know I
What?
talk like that just to get people to leave.
Mm.
Hey, it does well.
Did I say something wrong?
So is
So
is
you
this
guys
hair
just
pink?
out here talking about your newfound color blindness? Then
I've always
we
been
were out here
colorblind.
watching Lila slaughter a pig and eat it.
hmm
Then we swapped to her blindness.
And apparently it's roast me.
That's a huge swap, though. Excuse me, go back to the first one. What?
Yeah, she was hungry.
Right. In front of all of you?
Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yes, we stared
girl
at her
has
the
to
entire
eat.
time. You guys like that?
I
always
actually
stare at
tried to
people when
look
they eat their
away. He was the one who was like, "No, watch her."
He said stare, she said don't, and I.
It was supposed to
some
annoy
strange
her,
kinks.
but it didn't. It's not a kink.
What?
James,
fuck
did you
is a
hear that voice crack? Oh no!
You hitting that puberty yet?
Now it's bully Victor time, huh?
It was bullying me time earlier, so
Hey,
now it's your
hey,
turn.
Vic, if you can do it to other people, we can do it to you, okay?
Roast him.
Oh, don't give in to his pity little card. He's manipulating you like he always does.
I mean, I don't care if he gives me the pretty
I'm
card.
not.
Hey, where
better get going. Are you his mother? God.
I wouldn't mind it, but I'm not.
I wouldn't want my mother to
mother's
come to
dead.
school.
How have you know?
I know. And why I am not.
Just throws off the whole.
Sorry if that was too much.
You're fine. I don't care.
Good morning.
When you finish the announcements, I have an announcement to make about what we discussed previously.
Understood.
Are you dying?
I'm fine.
Do you want to be
Oh,
the one to
wait,
mention
shit, are you
the,
okay?
blood
Excuse me?
drawing? I can have you step forward for that.
Yeah, I'm
You also
good.
have to have a briefing.
I dropped my penny. Yeah. Found it. Yep, found the
You don't have to stand if you're hurt.
Still training him. He should be good by tomorrow.
I think Augusta tripped over. It's pretty funny. You should have seen it.
To do today. They wouldn't be good to drop blood anyway.
She's so cold. I'm surprised she just shot at when it goes over. So much ice cubes.
Oh, my fucking hand. What?
Understood. And you still need to announce something after
What
that.
is it, roast me today?
You're always on ice skates.
Yes, and we also
Wait,
need
we
to
can't let you get
create
too cold now.
creating a
Dude,
docket
heat you up
based
a
on their
bit.
species and anything our medical staff need to know.
Better way than roast.
Wear whatever
Playful, I,
Which party?
So what? Alright, that
Oh,
works for me.
So down.
Hell no.
I
That's-
vote
wait,
Becca
that's,
join
one of my-
Vanguard.
That was one of my bigger worries. As I believe, in terms of our knowledge,
I
or
give more
anyone's
for
knowledge in
cover
this
the way
world,
up.
You'd get
we
the
lacked
doctor
it the
much.
least on her.
You're not wrong.
Yes.
Apparently we're
No,
gonna
we're
die
not.
today.
I will add that.
Right, guys?
Yes, you will. And you'll die
Before the
together.
If I foresaw my death, I would
Understood.
Ask me when you are.
Alright.
Where's Stark? Where's Stark? Stark? Huh? Huh? Where's...
Understood.
Give them time.
Where is he?
Do you
Even
believe they heard the bell?
Can I help you?
Oh yes.
They definitely
Brown
did.
eyes.
Why you got your glasses on your forehead?
They're for reading. Why is everybody roasting me about my blindness?
Because you need to put your glasses on so you can tell the
I don't need my
difference between
fucking
brown and
glasses. I look
red.
stupid in
There
them,
we go.
alright?
Stupid ass.
You think your
Yes,
glasses
yes,
look
I'll tell the
stupid?
students about it.
Your glasses look cute. Shut your mouth.
I actually like your glasses.
I look like I got
Does
bug
anyone
eyes.
not like Specca's
what?
glasses?
What's wrong with that?
No,
That's what
you
I
have
thought.
pretty bug
Oh,
eyes.
no,
I have
here we
my...
go.
Good morning, everyone.
Yeah.
I rang the bell a bit sooner than usual because we have a lot to do today. As part of our prevention for what happened a couple days ago. Today we're going to be having Vaughn go over several potions in the Ignis wing in the lecture hall. Make sure to grab a book from the shelf and get ready for that when we go there. However, before that, we're going to be going into the war room and debriefing on everything that occurred. I'd like to hear some things from everyone so we can ascertain exactly what happened. Once we get in there, I'll have you grab a paper and check the board, and that should give you a good rundown of how we're going to be handling this. And also, after Vaughn is done teaching us several potions, we're going to be having, I think Steel should be arriving. He has the stadium set up and cleared out from snow and other things. It seems that he wanted to start up the Crucible, and I gave him permission. So he'll be training you from the
5 straight.
henceforth.
9 months and 5 straight. Thank you.
And I believe, Silver, you had something to say as well. But before that, I would like you all to know that we've also decided to start having students voluntarily donate blood, so we can have blood on hand for injuries. A lot of you are from different species and backgrounds, so it's almost impossible to have everything in stock. So it's almost best to get blood for yourselves so that we can have that on hand in case of injury, and we can replace that. However, we also have some people on campus that require blood, both for transfusion and also feeding. So that would help us out greatly in both categories. Tomorrow, I'm still finishing trading one of my twig bling from my grove, but you'll notice that you'll be in a cage of sorts in the medical arena or medical infirmary. And tomorrow, you should start to be able to get blood drawn by him. He'll take a bit for a snack, but the rest will go in a blood bag. That will be his reward for his training. So you can go and voluntarily donate your blood as you see fit. Starting tomorrow, if everything pans out. We also are going to, at Steele's request, we're going to have all the students that are of species that we do not have a vast knowledge on to start writing up a docket about your biology and how we can best take care of you. And he will then educate and form a class around this, educating everyone on the ins and outs of every species in here, both how to help and harm, as that is what he suggested. I believe that covers everything. Silver, would you like to step forward and speak your mind?
Cadet Hannah Hart, please step forward in front of the podium here. Ladies and gentlemen, given the operation, the experience you all discovered during the mission, we have decided to enhance the medic squad. Therefore, I have promoted Miss Hannah to squad leader of the irregular medic squad. She will be overseeing triage operations and setup of camp and combined operations going forward. What this means is when you are deployed together in large battles, she will have authority to set up a triage area with the fellow medics. It will be defended, and she will have the right to tell you if you can or cannot continue combat. I hope that it shall not be necessary for me to explain why we are taking these steps. In addition to that, she and her second will be taking more advanced classes on the requirements of how to fully treat people who have been injured or experience combat trauma. Miss Hannah Hart, congratulations on your promotion. That is all from me.
Thank you for that, Silver.
Miss Hannah.
Now, before we head on into the war room, we also have some mail, as you've been away for a bit. So I'll call that out, and once you get your mail, feel free to take it back to your dorms. And 5 minutes from now, I'd like everyone to be in the war room. If you do not get mail, please make haste to the war room. Then we will head to classes after that. So do not stray far, or else I'll let Steel know that you do not care.
If you enjoy all your limbs, do not be noticed by Professor Steele.
Yes, well, everyone, grab your mail, and everyone else head down to the war room. I'll see you there shortly.
You two alright?
Go on.
Okay.
Stark, you missed it yesterday. But Steele's having an extracurricular sort of training thing going on. It's really brutal, really intense. But if you want to be a part of it, you should tell him today.
I was told, and I will be.
Okay. You might want to tell him about Zephy when you do.
I shall.
Okay,
She should
good.
be with us.
Because you're gonna get, like, shot. Literally.
I'm aware. I was
Come
told.
here.
Okay, I just
All right,
wanted to
we'll
make
give
sure.
everyone that had mail a moment or two.
Are you alright?
Sore. But I'll
Arthur,
be
can I
okay.
task you with something to
There's
help everyone?
something else I should tell you
Okay.
about later, though.
Could you follow me and start handing out
All right.
briefing documents? Proceed grabbing them from this, helping me pass them out.
Hi.
Thank you.
Just don't put her in line of sight, Beth.
Once you're done with these, please dispose of them
This
in
is
the
better.
box
Nope.
over there.
This is better.
Pass them around if you
Don't
already
look at
have
her.
one.
Don't look at her. Don't look
I
at her.
think we're
Don't look
passing
at
them
her.
around,
Don't look
Sheila.
at her.
And Barthel's grab some.
That should be about it. If there's any more, we'll grab. Please pass these around if there's any more. Let me know.
Thank you, sir.
Injuries.
There should be one more for you if
Perhaps.
you need it.
Barbara. What?
Feel
Oh,
free to
sorry,
grab
she's-
yourself one.
You will be my share, bud.
The scratches are gone.
Where's Vaughn? Take a moment to read through that while I go locate the others. Carver will not be joining us today. He is currently in my grove in the vault, gathering rewards for the Crucible coming up, as Steele has wanted to reward everyone that comes out victorious.
Reward them with harder work. Miss Harbour,
Yes, ma'am.
in regards to the information that the headmaster brought up for your species,
Oh, great. You get a little paperwork.
is it
Hmm.
Catalina? Catherine?
Catherine.
Do you mind if I check the other side?
Would Catherine be available to provide that information?
You should probably write it.
Whatever she
Um,
has.
Since you have information we
Perhaps
don't.
I could add an
Ah,
extra note to
thank
the
you.
Whatever
letter I
happened
was
down
about
there.
to send her this morning.
Just wanted to be sure.
That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the individual reports.
You and Miss
All
Verena
right, we're still
are the
going to be
students
waiting on
that
Vaughn and Mason, it seems, but continue reading.
are the most vulnerable to failures of our treatment, and we would not know what to do.
I understand.
You okay?
Anyone here have any questions
Yeah,
so
I'm
far
just-
as we wait for the other two?
Thinking. That's all. I'll be okay.
Oh boy.
Are there any questions before we get started? We're still waiting for Vaughn and Mason. Yes, Vev?
Is a debrief that we're giving based off of our original mission alone, or even the big battle at the end? Or just the big battle at the end?
We'll be briefing each squad individually for 5 minutes regarding the mission down in the crypt, and then we will be doing a group discussion regarding the final battle that I've been told about. Does that answer your question? Any individual reports that have more detail can be filled out and put on my desk, because obviously there might be opinions and things that people need to say or want to say that they don't feel necessary to announce in front of everyone and would like to keep to themselves, and that is what the written portion is for.
I am absolutely going to write that
I
Stark.
expect that
Take
on
it
my
like
desk,
it was
or
best.
not my desk, but
Because I know for sure people are
Minerva's
going to say
desk,
the opposite.
tomorrow morning, and she will pass those off to me so I can read them before the bell. Vaughn, did you happen to see Mason on your way in?
No.
All right,
Mr.
then I'll,
go and fetch him.
if you can find him, please be back within a minute or two. We're going to start with Ignis and everything. That should give you time. As you all see at the very top, we've received and acquired 2 key shards from the crypt, thanks to Crystal Thorn and Arden Vale, to my knowledge. However, Vanguard and Ignis both failed in attempts to get the key shard. There was a key shard located in the final battle in the Grove, but it appears that after what took place there, the key shard is now useless. It is now depleted and uncoupled from any possible spells, so has deemed worthless, sadly. As for the 4th one, we have no idea of the whereabouts, so hopefully we can discover who or what has taken them and where they are now. As if you recall, the point of going down there was to prevent them from falling in the wrong hands. Alright. We'll go in order, as we have listed on the document. So, Ignis, can you please explain how your mission went, and after you do such a thing, I'd like to also hear your choices, why you did such a thing, and also what you could have perhaps done better. You may begin.
I think, as far as squad injury reports, Specca, you should probably take that one.
Well, I got hurt a decent amount. I don't remember specifically by what, but I had some cuts and some fatigue from the mana draining, because I used a lot of magic in the crypt. But most of the injuries were taken by me. As for everyone else, I think I was able to heal them enough for them to keep fighting and stabilize. But I wasn't quite awake. I don't think. Well, I wasn't awake after the crypt. Did you know that? So I couldn't tell you for sure, 100%, what all of Ignis's damages were after the crypt. You'd probably have to ask other members of the nurses' squad. Or were you alive, Vev?
Yeah, I was alive.
Awake. Sorry.
Physical injuries were very minimal after your influence. Although you were extremely drained from mana, and you were in critical condition before the wraith got to you.
Yeah.
Vaughn, it seems
healed
Felix
by
just
Wraith.
arrived on campus. Could you check in on him and make sure he arrives here? In case he does not know we're here. Sorry, continue.
I'm fine. Nothing, sleep can't cure.
Likewise.
So it sounds like there's not many injuries within Ignis, and I can assume Rook is still A-okay as well?
Yes.
Functioning? In top order.
He sustained
That is good to
damage.
hear.
But he's fine.
Understood. I'm sure those that created him can help with that.
Mission report, I guess I'll keep it brief since we probably only have a couple minutes. We went in with our objective to acquire the key shard. Things were a lot more intense than anticipated. After getting through what appears to be different areas of this place, we ended up facing off against this undead dryad, which resulted in an interesting set of circumstances which led us to lose the key shard. Anybody else want to add anything?
Any further details could be in your reports that you leave on my desk if you'd all like to share more details after that. But we can move on to the other group if there's no more anyone else wishes to share.
That about sums it
Is
up.
he keeping the shadow guy a secret?
Understood. Now, Vanguard, Can you please explain your physical and mental well-being, and then move on to exactly how your mission went in the crypt?
That was a
Or you
horrible
can
summary.
find
Why are they?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Why are they not talking about that?
Ah, just in time for
Should
Sheila to get
probably
here.
You were
ask them
both
about that
leaders,
soon.
so I think we should both go first, Zachary.
Okay. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of members here currently, so I'll speak for them, I suppose, since I know most of the reports from my other squad members. I'm sure they
Alright.
can give you the personal rundowns as well.
Be sure to let them know after this meeting.
Of
Thanks
course.
for joining us, Steele. They're just going over their briefing of the mission, or their debriefing, and explaining how their crypt plunge went. Continue.
For myself, I was mainly at the front for most of it. Tanking was damaged, so I would say that I was probably the most physically damaged. Actually, maybe Ryder. He fell down into some sort of hole and killed some, or didn't kill some creature. I can't really speak
Hey,
for
champ.
Ryder, I suppose.
Thank you so
but
much for the cheers.
myself, took main damage on my back, shoulders, main front damage, but nothing that I can't really heal. I broke one of my ribs, but all healed up in my wolf form. Augusta, do you want to go?
Sure. I covered our backs. I was making sure no enemies would get us from behind. I would freeze the water bubble that Rex would do, so we can block off the ends. And I would
Alright.
freeze any of the enemies to slow them down and take them down myself if nobody else was paying attention. I sustained a lot of damage as well, but I recovered after an incident at the camp with a dark entity, whatever the hell that was. Mentally, I feel alright. Other than that, there was a lot of things we were not prepared for.
Would you like to include the rest in your text report? Melanie, would you like to add anything?
I shall.
Mental stability is peak as well as physical.
Was that during the mission, or are you referencing currently?
During the mission, I couldn't really do much in there, so.
Oh. Understood. Skeletons and fire don't mix too well. Thankfully, everyone else in Vanguard picked up the slack.
Not
It
just
sounds like.
skeletons. I had to make sure I didn't barbecue my own squad as well.
I'm sure they appreciate that. Thank you for doing so. All right, we're gonna move on to Crystal Thorn now. Could you please give us
Headmaster.
a yes?
I
Silver.
have an addendum for Vanguard.
And what would that be?
Miss Jixie has sustained a great deal of injuries related to her inability to properly cast spells and use her gate. She is suffering from severe hypertension, which is causing damage to her eyes and various arteries in her body. I
I'm
have referred
stretching
her
her mana
to...
way too far. I see.
Yes. I have referred her to other professors who will work with her in regards to this disability before she causes any further damage, especially to her brain. That's all.
Understood. We'll head on to Crystal Thorn now. If you give us a
That's
quick
why
brief
you tell Silver
explanation
your
of
injuries,
the injuries
Jix.
sustained during the mission and mental state, and then how it went.
The injuries sustained during the mission itself were as follows. Barthol, 1 slash on the side, several small non-essential wounds. Stark, 1 slash on the side, several non-essential wounds. Lila, unstable condition, unconscious, had to be transformed to heal. Shizu, slash on the right arm that was near amputation level, and Rin slashes across the legs that enabled walking. Current situation includes 4 members at peak physical and mental, 2 members still recovering. The actual mission itself was a simple gather information for us. We explored the crypt in detail so that we could bring back as much information as possible. We encountered large quantities of skeletons, as everyone else did. completed a puzzle and found our keystone and brought it back post haste. Fairly simple, straightforward, Headmaster.
Understood. I'm sure if there's any further details from any of you, you'd like to include that in that document and report that you're going to be putting on Minerva's desk. All right, and finally, Arden Vale. Thank you for that, Star.
Right. Injuries. Arbor sustained deep scratches, but they have since healed, as well as Mason, Gavin, and Jay also sustained several superficial lacerations, but they have since healed. I myself sustained a visceral laceration across the arm that enabled it moving for quite a while. It is begun to heal though. I'm well.
All right.
And Curry as well. In the crypt, she had visceral lacerations across the sides.
I see. And how did the mission itself go, if there's no more injuries to report?
The mission was a success. After some difficulty,
Why is Barthol
we
standing
had
alone?
difficulty exiting the said
Why is he not with his squad?
building, unfortunately, but we got everyone out in time and safely.
I see. And any further details anyone would like to add, feel free to put that in the report. All right, now we'll move on to the final altercation I was informed of, where you located one of the missing keystones, it sounds like in the grove that is now depleted. Would anyone like to begin on how that occurred during this group discussion, since you were all present?
I think it starts with that Crypt Walker, right?
Stark, would you mind going over the
Mm.
extent of the details of the deal?
Is that specifically what you're pertaining to, or do you mean the actual fight that occurred and the details of that, Headmaster? Be
I would
specific.
consider it important.
If it pertains to and is significant to what occurred there and how it was solved, and if it leads to how you could have done better, and or if that was the best you could do, if it leads to that, then I'd like to know about it. We're trying to
Very well,
discover exactly
Headmaster.
where that keystone could be and if it's connected.
As far as where the keystone, the remaining one is, I still believe it is likely within the crypt, unless it was removed by the Dryad. Though the keystone that was there that was depleted, I myself grabbed when the force field protecting it went down and gave it back over to the backline people. In regards to the Cryptwalker itself, the being had been around since we arrived. Several students had given it its name, and through information gathering from it, as well as our resident spirit Pickwick, I realized the scope of its power and its ability to destroy the camp, should we offend it. As such, after finding out that several of our students had already given their names over to a being that could likely kill them with that information, I decided to engage in relations with it, as it very much wanted to see that the enemy that was bringing the dead back to life was destroyed. I relayed this information to everyone within the camp, though it seems the information was not spread as well as I thought it had been, and the general scheme of orders from that point forward were to get rid of the creature. So I continued on the fact, thinking that the deal had gone forward, and that should I destroy the creature that was raising the dead, that the names of our students would be released and they would not be cursed, harmed, or killed by the Cryptwalker for entering his crypt and violating the rights of his friends, as he called them. When the sword was dropped on the ground, the sword the Cryptwalker and the Dryad both found quite powerful. I made the action to grab the sword and run it through the Dryad, because I felt that would fulfill the deal in killing the target that we were all sent to destroy anyway. It did, in fact, even though he was able to be saved through the efforts of the other classmates, complete the deal with the Cryptwalker, and our names were released, and we were no longer any threat of any curse or trouble from it. And the rest of the class, using the key shard, I imagine, took it and saved the Dryad, restoring him to his previous self,
Any further details regarding that section of the report?
I shall be writing a lengthy report to put on your, Madam Minerva's desk, on my accounts.
All right. Does anyone else have any more information on exactly how the Grove situation went and occurred and was handled?
It's worthwhile of note as far as the Cryptwalker situation is concerned. From my summations, I think over 2/3 of all the students there had actually had their names given out. Mostly based off of their or their peers' personal failure to not use nicknames.
Does anyone in this room have any evidence and experience with the Cryptwalker using your name against you? So only start on Narber.
Our squad mate Gavin.
Oh, you're raising your hand.
That's the only instance I saw.
I was also told that Instructor Carver also had it use its name against him, but he would not tell me what occurred during that. So perhaps you should
check
ask
in
him.
with him once he's done in the Grove. He's currently obtaining weaponry from the vault, which will be rewarded in the Crucible to come.
Yes.
Which we will get to here shortly and how that goes. All right. Is there no more information regarding what happened in the Grove? I know I spoke with Specca yesterday in great length. She explained how there was portals and skeletons were pouring out in great number, and everyone was in chaos. None was protecting the ranged or the healers, and only caring about themselves. Is this match what you've experienced?
That seemed to
Yes,
be...
Hannah?
Sir, that is not the entire scope of things. That is a generalization. There were
That is
many
why
people
I'm
that
here.
were...
We're trying to get people to give me information instead of stare at me. Can you please give me more?
Of course. There were some
Well,
that...
they're bitchy,
Yes,
huh?
there was
They-
chaos, but
Okay,
once
I'm-
people actually were given orders, they took them and guarded who they needed to. Unfortunately, because the chaos was so widespread, they were then led away. And yes, that is a fault, but I think it's discipline,
Alright.
sir, that we lacked.
There were several people who rotated back and forth between defending and moving forward to save those who pushed too far. It became difficult because there was no solid formation, is probably what Circa was referencing to. Without a solid formation, it kind of fell apart more into chaos. The orders helped, and we did organize slightly better, but we still did far worse than we could have if we were more organized.
If I may, there was
Yeah.
also a point where there was no chain of command. The only people we had to listen to, the people we had to listen to were obviously the professors, but unfortunately, the orders were separate even from them.
I see.
It was friendly fire as well, if that hasn't been mentioned.
I have not heard of this. Can you elaborate?
In the midst of the chaos, and on purpose, friendly fire occurred when trying to, I think I saw you hitting some people with your frost on accident because people were jumping across trying to hit other skeletons, but...
So crossfire.
Lack of
on top of that, I don't know if Carver explained what he got up to, but he explained it to me. That he was... he went to some other section of a cave with Kari. He took on these two behemoth monster creatures to protect the rest of us, I believe, so they wouldn't escape and get to us. I don't know much more than that.
Alright, I'll have to speak with him separately then.
Sir,
So to finish up here, yes, Mason?
I know the details of their mission. Carver and Kari were tasked with getting Feywater from that area that they
Makes
went
sense.
to.
That was to clean or cleanse the Dryad, I assume?
Yes, sir.
I had a point, and I forgot it, damn it.
As to how that went and how it was handled, I have not been informed of yet. But continue.
When they got back, that's when all the chaos kind of ensued.
I see as you got closer to completing your task, then they tried harder. Yes, Vev, you have the floor.
It's not to add upon that, but to a prior point. Is there anything else that you wanted to say?
No.
Okay. There was additionally no debriefing before we went in. If there was, it didn't include everyone. So, when we got in, it's only expected why chaos had ensued. With a group so large, it's difficult to relay such information when no plan is made in advance.
So you're saying that after, because when I left the camp, I believe the plan was for Ignis to head out, confirm the grove, and then everyone else to locate the Crypt Walker. That was what I last knew before leaving the camp to come back to school.
That is
So
not...
you're saying that once the grove was found, everyone just waltzed right in instead of discussing anything?
Well, I mean this with no disrespect, sir, but ordinarily it would be the job of the superiors to give some form of guidance. But instead, we were told to just walk inside.
And who gave that command there, if I may ask?
I do not recall.
I see. Looks like I'll
We merely followed Willow.
Instructor Carver and Professor Willow were both present when we entered.
All right.
Headmaster, I would
Yes?
like to also take responsibility.
Understood, and that is why I remember giving you that punishment yesterday. I'm expecting better attendance and whipping these students into shape, if you recall. Yes, Augusta?
On the point of friendly fire, I will raise the point.
I mean, Willow too, are you
Well,
kidding?
I'll speak for myself then, but I don't know any of these people. I don't know how they work. I just
that a
recently got
reverse
to know my squad better, and it's still a struggle every day, sir.
And how many
That
months
was
has
the
it
first
been
time-
since we've been at this academy?
Several.
Yes, and how come... In fact, I'd almost be scared to ask if any of you could even say everyone's names that's in this room, let alone what they can do and what they can't do. I remember
I'm
a lot
just
of the
saying
exercises
they're
we had at the beginning of this academy was to talk to each other, learn about each other. What were you guys doing during that?
I just want to raise the point. Every day, everyone's squad gets together every day, and they are stuck like glue. But yet, we can't glue to each other when we need to, and that was the first time. That battle was the first time we ever fought together, and of course, shit happens.
Eddie? Akiyama?
But then we wipe, and we clean up, and we start again. I think I would like, personally, maybe more opportunities, whether it be enforced or not, for all of us to work together, since you said squads are just for now, but in the future we're gonna be one, correct?
That is the hope, yes, that we all work together. Still, I
Yeah,
believe
ma'am.
this principle should help solve a lot of this. They'll learn about each other quite a lot during that, won't they? But continue.
Indeed, Headmaster. They will learn the extent of each other, both of their power and their frailty. One way or another, you will have this knowledge in place within your minds. You can be sure of that. Furthermore, there is yet someone else that, unless she has spoken of it since before I arrived, that needs to opt to friendly fire.
And who'd that be?
I will
Oh.
give this
Gus is the only
individual
one to
the
mention.
opportunity to speak up for herself.
That would be me, sir.
And why did you harm your comrades?
Oh shit! I thought it was me!
I didn't have control, sir.
That is correct. And whom is responsible for that loss of control?
I am, sir.
Incorrect. It is my fault. I apologize to you, youngling. I will remedy that post-with.
Stark, are you raising your hand to bring up another point?
On the friendly fire matter, sir. I
Alright.
also attacked Zachary.
And
Willingly.
was this due to the connection with the incident of his sister, or something else?
No. After the Dryad, after I attacked him in an attempt to kill him, Professor Willow gave the order to restrain me. But I was not done disposing of the Dryad. I feared that because of the order to restrain me, I would not be able to complete the mission, and therefore many of my fellow comrades would be injured. So in an effort to try and complete the mission of getting rid of the Dryad, I struck out at Zachary.
Did Willow know
So
of
you did
this
not,
mission?
you did not trust their teachers and how they were trying to handle the situation, or how everyone else was trying to dispose of the Dryad?
I will admit that I was focused on the mission. That is my own folly.
Vev, do you have something to add to that, or a different point?
I will add that technically Willow did not give any order on that until after. And Zachary had tried to stop him. It wasn't just an immediate attack for no reason. But I do have something to report. One that I cannot give full details of because I do not recall it. I know at least at one point during the mission I had blacked out. Stark was there. I had nearly attacked Melanie, or maybe I did. I don't know. Steel, please help me.
Due to your
I didn't.
fire issue, then?
Yes.
She bit towards her, but it did not look like she actually made impact. I stepped in front of Melanie and attempted to calm Verena.
Melanie was igniting her fire in front of her.
I did ask her not to use it as well, but she just told me to close my eyes, but my eyelids are translucent.
We need to either deal with that fire issue and/or separate them in battles much more
The
efficiently.
fear of fire, Headmaster, shall be dealt with as all other fears, through vigorous applications of training.
Yes, we will be getting to here shortly. Is there anything else anyone would like to add before we head to class?
Finally,
Unless,
my
we should
first
head straight
choice.
to the stadium. If there's any more details that people would like to add, for example, how the Keystone got depleted, I'd like to know, but if that has to wait for any personal inquiries or reports that you wish to remain private, that is up to you. Anyone?
As I said in my initial report, Headmaster, I believe it was either depleted by the Dryad or depleted in use to heal the Dryad, though I wasn't there for that, as I was very
Was there
much
anyone
shoot
that
away.
was there that would like to speak, or would perhaps Stark like to continue to speak constantly? Yes, Hannah?
Yes. Professor Willow did something with the Keystone in order to help heal the Dryad. I don't know exactly the extent of it, and I don't know the ritual of it, but you should
And I'll have
probably
to
speak to him
seek
about
further
that.
details from him, it seems.
Yes, sir.
All right, is there anything else privy to this that would help us track down where that remaining Keystone might be, or who it was that took it? All right. Well, I believe it's time to then head to the lecture hall for Ignis so he can go over his potions quite quickly then. Is that fine with you, Vaughn? Or Steele, would you like us to head straight to the stadium?
It would do them well to listen to what the good Professor Vaughn has to teach them.
Yes.
I will be waiting at the arena.
Understood. I will actually take you there. We just finished installing the horn. Vaughn, let's head to the your classroom real quick as well. All right, everyone, please head to and follow Vaughn to the Ignis lecture hall at the end of the hall. Left wing, top floor. You should know it by now.
Steel, may I clarify something with you real quick?
Yes. While you discuss, I will clear up these papers.
Speak, Legs.
I had been trying to do some form of fire training with Carver, and it's become more than apparent to me that I don't have a
paper, feel free to grab
fear
some
of
parchment
it.
off the table.
I have a fear
fill
of
out your
people
reports.
using it on others, I think.
The specificity of the fear is relevant, but not an obstacle. If you are afraid of one of your comrades' use of this fire, that is their purport, then it is very much the same in its effectiveness, specifically on how it affects your ability to perform your duties. Worse yet, should you face an enemy that possesses such fire.
I don't run away, sir.
Come again?
I don't run away from it. I run to it. I stop it. If I can.
Well, there's a thin line between the brave and the dead. And I will be sure to show you how not to cross that line. One way or another, you will be accurate or you will be dead. As simple as that.
Yes, sir.
Is there anything else?
I'm not sure. I have found that if I'm familiar with someone's scent so far, I can be brought back, but otherwise I black out. I don't remember anything.
Well, that is a simple pheromone dispropensity of your detection. Your primeval awareness most likely occurs during your fetid instinct state. That's something that we shall go over in training. For now, however, the good Vaughn, the good professor, is going to offer you his knowledge. I would suggest that you take it.
Yes, sir.
There will be plenty of time to train your body. Go on now.
Thank you. You said
It
right
seems Lyle wants
wing-
to speak to you as well, but perhaps I will be taking you there now so that we can get started. I need to make sure that everyone finds the books right. If you want to speak with her real quick, I'll be right back. Follow. I know you guys don't go to the Ignis wing much. The alchemy lab is in it. Well, now that Vaughn's in Ignis, that'll change. As we've moved all of his alchemy equipment there.
All right.
And
Thank
will
you.
I be expecting a lengthy report on my desk tomorrow from you as well?
I hope to have all the details, sir.
Oh, good. I look forward to it. Feel free to grab a book from the shelf here. When you're done with it, put it back. Is this everyone? I hope.
Listen.
All right, well. Steele is currently speaking with Lila.
Normally we
Everyone
ask
else should be
and,
present. I'll go fetch them now and get ready for the training.
I separate by squad.
I do not see Barthol or Rin.
Go ahead. Start. Oh, yeah, okay. It's okay.
Oh, Anna, have you checked on Gavin yet this morning?
Professor, I don't know about Barthol, but I do know Rin said because of her pain, she may not attend classes. I'm unsure on that, though.
Nothing at all.
Nothing from Barthol, sir.
Is he tending to his love?
Unsure, sir.
He better not be, because that is important. Time for love is later.
Wasn't much love.
If he doesn't show up in 15 minutes, we can.
How are you feeling?
Physically or mentally?
Physically,
I
sir.
think that all went.
Or we could just now.
Suspicious as fuck.
Okay, then.
Everything's suspicious as fuck.
I mean, I'll explain to you later.
Later. Yeah. Later.
Right, since clearly I have no idea where the others are, and I will not wait for them because they are.
I see.
Doing where the fuck they won't.
After
We will
classes,
begin.
perhaps we can get that looked at as well.
So, I bring you this book today. It was to be for later, but seeing as how the last mission went, we do not have a lot of potions on hand. Need more to be brewed here at the school to be taken with you on these missions. But why stop at hidden potions when we can make so many more to suit the future endeavors we go on together? As every single potion has a purpose that will serve you, down to what it does for you, and what it can do for others in your squad. Now, we'll begin with the healing potion. As you are quite familiar with the healing potion, it is meant to raise your health and protect you from internal wounds and whatnot. It does not help entirely with exterior wounding, but it can stop bleeding to an extent, but not entirely. There's another potion we will brewing in the future that will do something to help with bleeding out, because that seems to be a good killer amongst us. But for now, as you can see on the page, it has a list of the ingredients that you need for it. We discussed this earlier on, and it shows easy preparation. So if you do not wish to cite the book with all the ingredients in it, grab a book from the shelf, Lila. If you do not wish to cite the books, it has it all on the page for the book's recipe. I didn't write this book, and you can easily see that it probably wasn't me. It says halfwit next to bone meal preparation. Alright, so mana potion. We have not gone over this potion yet, but now we shall, and you will be able to brew it in no time. I just need to outsource some ingredients and bring them into the school so we can create them. Currently we are lacking mana crystals in great volume, so I will be grabbing as many as I can out of my own pockets with a little bit of funding. So, to create a mana potion, as you're currently aware, it refills your pool of mana, but of course, we want to avoid any of you being exhausted from excessive use of mana. A mana potion will stop you from getting to your very ends. We don't want you to be at complete emptiness with your mana, so a mana potion will keep you in the fight for longer. It is good if those of you who are casters and whatnot, spell users, incantations, or any of you at all who use your mana primarily, to have a couple of these on hand when you're in combat. Now, to create a mana potion, the first ingredient we use is the same as the healing potion, because Starleaf is what we call the activator herb. Now, we will use Starleaf. It is readily available, so you can go ahead and pick those as you wish. We have Rotoshroom, which you are very familiar with. And then mana crystals, which I will be getting for you. Now, the Rotoshroom and Starleaf have the same preparation that they had before. Mana crystals, it is clearly stated that you only apply them. You don't need to grind them up or do anything to them, just put them into the mixture. Now, for each one of these recipes, look at the order in which they are listed for the ingredients. You must always apply them in that order. If you do so otherwise, it may harm it. Say the Starleaf is last. The reason we put in Starleaf first is because as the activator herb, it awakens the uses of the other herbs and what they're supposed to be used for. Starleaf is good at getting positive effects. Say we make poisons in the future. Starleaf will not be used because it is a positive. There will be another herb we will use that will bring out the negative effects of an herb. If Starleaf goes in first, the herbs will know the moment they're in there they're being used for something positive, like a healing potion or a resistance potion. Alright, so flip your page. Onto page 3 and 4. We have the stamina potion. I'm sure a couple of you may have seen it on your last mission. But before we get on that, do any of you have any questions regarding a healing potion or mana potion? Any questions at all?
No, sir.
Right, good. It's good to hear. It means you're paying attention or you are not paying attention. Now,
Hey, you got it.
First, it starts with Starleaf, or its positive potion. We will now be utilizing the common spider legs. Together on campus.
You got to be shit.
Wrote this. You must also use 2 different types of fruits at your discretion, whichever one you wish to use. Nanos, or bananas, or apples. Bananas have a specific, well, property to them. It's
I have
regarding the
never
potassium
wanted to
that
ditch
is
class
within the
more.
banana. Apples also have something of citrate that is very good for the stamina potion. It is commonly good to use these, as not only does it make the potion taste better,
I need a
obviously,
stamina potion
but it
right
also
now.
helps with your body getting used to energy being rejuvenated in its body. Every potion is digested the same as another liquid. Yes, stop.
Is there any difference in the quality and usage of bananas or apples, or is it better the same across the board?
I would say it's very the same, though I would recommend using the bananas for stamina and apples for the hydration potion.
Understood. You're not wrong.
No. You already know how to prepare this fighter, Lex. Bananas and apples must always use, and I cannot stress this enough, use a clean mortar and pestle to grind it up to a mush and just apply it to the mixture. When you stir it, it will thin itself out into the solution. Now, any other questions regarding stamina potion? Good. Something I will add, of course, these potions may need to be in different kinds of volumes for different races. Most of these are at the standard of human and elf. Others, I cannot say for sure what volume you would use. But for instance, a lichen would probably need a little bit over normal dosage to get full effect. But I will describe how to do that later on. Hydration potion. Now, in the future, should we be in a very scorching area, you find yourself very dehydrated due to the weather and the heat, or you're just, well, dehydrated at all, I mean. Hydration potion will help that indefinitely. Now, you could just drink water, of course. Water will help you, of course, but hydration potion is for convenience. It's instant. There's no repercussions to using it. It is mostly useful for combat or traveling reasons. Say you do not want to stay in this area for long. You don't want to make camp. Hydration potion will get you straight on the line and keep you going. No. It is simple. Starleaf, water. I suggest using apples for hydration potion. As you know, a banana doesn't necessarily have a juice to it, really, right? It's more or less for your energy more than hydration. So you could argue any fruit or vegetable could be good for hydration. Apples are especially good for this. Apples, of course, have a juice within them. Not to mention all of the vitamins within it help very greatly for hydration. Now, make sure you have filtered water. It's not entirely forced, but I would recommend having filtered
Please
water.
tell me we're not going through all of these.
And for the bananas and apples, it's the same. A clean mortar and pestle, grind up to a mush, and apply to the mixture. Remember to stay in the order: starleaf, water, and then the fruit. Alright, the last two potions we'll be going over. Next page, 5 and 6.
I'm surprised the hydration isn't
I could somehow fix
aloe.
fucking page. There we go.
Actually.
Alright. Heat resistance potion. It will protect you against raising body temperature. This applies in desert areas or anything possibly near a volcano or any sort of really large heat source. Regardless, it will protect you against heat waves. But I could definitely say the heat resistance potion won't entirely save you from fire, but it will protect you from its damaging sort of ways. It will likely burn your hair off, regardless of the potion.
Oh,
Your
shit.
clothes will be burned.
Everkey, thank you so much.
Armor melted. but
Holy shit,
will
thank
be
you.
fine all the same.
I think someone had a sub bomb earlier that I might have missed, in which case I love you, thank you, I'll look in a moment, but thank you so much.
We'll be putting to use that amber bulb that we had been hopefully collecting, while you were at the camp. Now, Starleaf, you knew how to apply. I'm a bulb. This is new. I did not teach you how to prepare it yet, but it is quite simple. I'm a bulb. All we use is the bulb that is on the plant. So we pick it off. It is recommended you handle it with cool gloves. You put in chill water for about a minute. Less than a minute even. And then you put it in a mortar and pestle, grind it to a dust, and then apply the dust to the mixture. And then a new reagent that we will be going over, which is desert lizard blood. Now, desert lizard blood applies to pretty much any lizard you find in the desert. They are already accustomed to handling such heat, and they are very viable. The blood has been seen to have a property that helps against heat overall. Naturally so. But, of course, using something like this, we need to use mana crystals, just like we did for the spider legs. It seems to be a common occurrence where you need to use mana crystals to awaken the properties of a substance gained from a living creature. Now, you add crystallized mana dust to this, however, instead of 3 mana crystals for the spider legs, and you boil water.
Dude, if Beesling taught the class, everyone would be awake, just being like, what? What the fuck? What? What?
That is all you must do with it. Remember to keep that order. Any questions regarding the heat resistance potion?
Sincerely, thank you.
Not at all. Started to miss those "can I eat it" questions.
Levioso.
No. Corrosion resistance potion. Oh yes.
Bless you, Jackie.
Now, Moongazer.
Jackie sneezed. Everyone say bless you.
Use that yet, but now we shall. Cold resistance potion. Of course, this will be very useful for the kind of climate we're in right now.
Ooh, look at those.
Go to a taiga or a, say, very, very cold area, such as far north. It's simple. Use Starleaf. Moongazer frond.
Oh, she's on my chair.
The third ingredient we can find on campus, luckily enough. The third ingredient is Woolder's cap. A very mushroom that was discovered by a man named, I think it was Walter Filst. We can find this mushroom in particular. It is underneath the hot springs in a little cave. They grow around moisture, especially in caves and otherwise, because they tend to be cold when they are moistured as well. Now, Walter's cap is rather simple. When we pick this cap, there's no specific way to harvest it. Whether or not you succeed and getting a viable use out of it is dependent on how old the cap is. Inside of the cap, it will have either a gel, solid, or a liquid. The gel is what we want. If it is solid, it is too young. If it is gel, it's perfect. If it is liquid, it is too old. Unfortunately,
I have to make all of them. I'm gonna fail.
use the liquid or the solid.
Maybe.
Solid, it is not developed enough to have any properties. If it is liquid, its properties are gone. You simply just open that shit up, gather the gel, place the extract into boiling water for 30 seconds. It will turn solid. But, don't worry. This doesn't apply to the fact when it is solid when we harvest it. When we put it in to the boiling water and it turns solid, it keeps it sanctioned, keeps it collected. It also expands a bit of the ingredient that we need to use. Now, we need to grind it up afterwards, so put it in the mortar and pestle. Now, it's boiling water, of course, so don't burn your damn fingers. Use tongs or something to get it out. Put it in the mortar and pestle, grind it up. All of its perfectly useful properties will be exposed by this point, and then you simply apply it, and you will know when it is done. Any questions regarding cold resistance potion? Agata.
What would happen if, say, someone who is hotter than normal or colder than normal takes either one of these potions.
So, the heat resistance potion, it tries its best to maintain your normal body heat. Cold resistance does the same thing. Both of them are used for the same reason, just the problem is, if you take a cold resistance potion and you are on fire, it won't be able to help you, because it keeps your body temperature from dropping, not raising. Heat resistance prevents it from raising rather than dropping. Make sense? If you were to take it, Augusta, if you took a cold resistance potion, it wouldn't make you any less
I'm about
cold.
to
It
ask
would
a
just keep
question
your
that's
body at a
going to
lower
make Vaughn
temperature.
stumped.
It knows your body's coding. Yes, Vivian.
Makes sense.
So what happens when someone has a heat resistance potion when they have a fever? Or they're about to get a fever?
Good question. So, when they use this kind of potion when they have a fever, the sickness still goes on. It will lower your body temperature, but your body will still be able to fight this fever. I'm glad that you mentioned that, because it can help against controlling your body temperature before it gets harmful when you have a fever. However, it will not change the fact whether or not your body can fight off whatever sickness it has. That is totally dependent on your body.
Forget
It is
class, eat
helpful at
grass.
lowering a fever, keeping it stable.
He got me. He had it. He had the
Any
answer.
more questions?
I'm impressed. I'm actually impressed.
So
Good job.
operators first,
Good
Abba
job.
and then Lila. Yes, Abba.
Yeah. What would happen if you were to take both potions?
Oh yeah, that was a good one.
You take both the potions. They, in fact, do not cancel each other out. It is like stacking both. So you have two shields on both sides of you, coming your front and your back. It will prevent your heat from getting too high, and your cold from getting too cold. It protects against both fronts. They do both work in tandem, luckily enough, because they both do the same thing, just in different directions. Make sense?
Yes,
So
sir.
if you're ever facing off against someone who's really cold or someone's really hot, or say both at the same time, you take both of those, you'll be right as rain. And you'll be the dominator on the battlefield, unless they're better at fighting than you. Alright. Lila and then Stark. Lila?
I have a question regarding a potion that doesn't seem to be in the book, sir.
And which one would that be?
The vitality potion.
Yes. What is your question?
Might actually be a whalebone, like a ribcage.
What is it meant to do, sir?
Vitality potion. It helps your body fight against blood loss. So, think of vitality
Mason
potion
is
as
like
a fuel.
Mason's
Your body takes
dying,
from
dude.
fuel to make more blood. Vitality potion is like a fuel. It is more than, I'd say, tripled. Way more than tripled. Fuel than normal food or water would be for your body to use to regenerate. It is amazing at restoring blood, duplicating it, and helping your body provide it in great speed. So that's what it does. It fights against blood loss.
Is
But
there a threshold at which it doesn't work?
yes, if the person is currently bleeding out, if you do not stop the bleeding, it will be like pouring water into a cup with a hole in it.
I think the difference with that is that it's chemical.
Thank you, sir.
We will learn how to make that in time. However, its 3 key ingredients are lost on us. We cannot make them here. Not yet. Stark.
My question was about the duration of each of these potions. How long do each of them last? Regularly?
He's fucking sitting. Does it every time.
I have this
Vampire levitating
healing
bullshit.
potion. Of course, when you drink it in full volume, it will heal you for about. It will continue working for about, I'd say, 30 to a minute. 30 seconds to a minute. It usually works quite quickly. Now, it depends on your body. For someone such as Lila or Zachary, since they're Lycans, they need a higher volume. It would always be nice to have bone meal on hand to apply to the potion. Bone meal is always last than any of these recipes because it is good at raising volume and the effectiveness. So, say you have someone like Lila or Zachary injured. You take this potion, use bone meal, and it will double the duration and also make it twice as effective. However,
A bit more specifically on the heat and cold resistance.
He's losing it. He's losing it. He's
the
losing it.
resistance can last about, I want to say 5 minutes, maybe 10. Depends on your metabolism, I suppose. The processing of the potion in your bloodstream. The properties move throughout your blood.
We've lost Ren.
and
Oh
throughout your
no.
body.
Another one fallen to battle. Oh no, Augusta too.
I'd say the smaller you are, the longer it lasts. The bigger you are, I said shorter. They're both relatively the same in duration. Though cold resistance is about, it's more or less 7 to 15.
He's dying.
And would the application of bone meal assist in
Oh, he had his headset
increasing
off.
the duration?
I'd say, unfortunately, bone meal only helps a little bit. I can guarantee you that if you use bone meal on either one of these, it raises their duration.
Tastes like copper, and I think
3 minutes.
because of the
effectiveness
metal,
remains the same,
I think
just
there
it's
is.
a half
I actually don't know the answer to that question. That's a question I want to ask Mame. But I am guessing yes.
Alright, any other questions? None at all? Alright. We will add more to this book later on, where we will be able to make more potions, and we will add to reagents and herb book shortly. I have not added the herbs and reagents yet, the new ones, but I will.
Would you like
Do
to
me a
mention your
favor?
class?
Oh, correct. You reminded me. So, I will credit the idea to Stark that we will have an apothecary class. Subsequently, relatively the same concept as Vargas's class. It is something you can take. It is advanced alchemy, pretty much. And it will be with me just about every day. Choose. If I get, say, 2 students at best. Seeing as all of you are willing to learn, perhaps.
Hannah, Starks, Becca.
If you wish to take this class, see me after this class before heading to the Crucible. And that'll be all.
All right. Well, if that's everything, everyone, you are dismissed. Please go grab any weapons or armor, etc., that you need. I will go inform Steel that everyone is done with class. When you hear the
We're
sound of
gonna
the
get
war
real
horn, please go to the
hurt.
stadium. That will signal
did
his
it.
start of his lesson.
Hey, you
What,
get
you
this.
need to put your belt back in the
What do you
saddle on your
mean?
way out.
I'm offended.
Yeah.
You were struggling. I saw you doing this.
Professor
I don't know
Valentine,
what you.
I
Listen,
appreciate you
woman.
stepping over
Little
and
woman.
attending your courses.
I
I'm
expected
still
nothing
tired.
less from
Okay.
you, Hannah.
Hey, so you admit it.
Me too. Put me down on the list.
Surprising.
Not
yes.
for reasons you think.
Right?
Unsurprising at all.
It's for other reasons.
Mm-hmm.
It's not my fault.
No, but seriously, you should get a sword before everyone takes it, because everyone takes the sword.
The what?
You need to bring a
Do we
weapon.
need to become armed to the thing?
Mhm.
Oh,
Mhm.
fuck. Alright. Right.
I went the wrong way. Yeah, yeah, the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Ooh.
You know what time it's for? This music. No, damn it.
Discipline, please kiss that floor 20 times.
Where do you wish me to put these? Where do you wish me to
That should
put
give
these?
me strength. Place them over here in the big pile of weapons.
Yes, sir.
These suits are all here. Let me just tell you now. The healing balm is in that book, but we will go over that another day.
Very well.
Deal?
Is this all of them?
No. Not even close.
Is Professor Carver still gallivanting around with weapons?
No clue, but this is all it. Not there's any more.
I see. Very well.
This will suffice, I'm sure.
I require water. Water.
Let's see. Ren will not be attending. She's far too wounded. Let's see. Arthur, no idea where that boy is gone. I cannot see Mason anywhere.
Getting his sword.
Ah, yes. Good.
I will give them a few more moments.
People can hear themselves soon.
There's plenty of time. Plenty of time.
How much of your patience, I wonder? Will only make it that much better, won't it?
Where's the rest of your squad? Oh, there's one. Better.
They're preparing.
Is my voice a little better now?
Well, hey there, Wounded. You'll be joining us today?
Interesting.
Your courage is commendable, but I will not fold reckless behavior. Take this. This should keep you standing.
Anna advised you not to.
You'll be joining us as well?
It is not possible to re-break my cartilage in my ear. It seems that I will be.
Very well. If you feel that you are up for it. I will not turn away the brave and courageous, but I will not have any of you hurt yourselves. Those of you that are wounded shall be on light duty, and that is all. You will learn much from observation. Yes, Glasses, I saw your hand up.
I was just going to recommend that she observed. She had trouble walking here, sir.
Very well. Keep to what I said. Now then. Welcome everyone to the first of many, many days of gratuitous applications of physical training and combat techniques. Many of you believe this is the Crucible. You would be incorrect. This is the preparation required so that the Crucible does not destroy you. It does not reduce you to a pile of dust errant in the wind at the sad end of one of those ballads. Nobody will be crying over your corpse if you waste it so errantly. And and I shall see that it is not done so. Now, let us begin very simply. We first are going to speak about roles in combat. They're simple. They're straightforward. Now, there are many of you that possess an array of abilities, and indeed amongst those that possess it, there's even more that perhaps even will fall into multiple groups. For those of you that fall into multiple groups, you shall be given the prestigious position of being able to choose where you would like to serve. If that is the case, then we shall find out shortly. Now then, what we will be studying today is your individualistic strengths and the application of precise techniques to help you evolve yourself. First, there are 4 basic roles that you should know. Each individualistic squad will have its own setups of different formations and role assages, but for now, we shall start with the most basic of basics. And they are shield, sword, wand, and rod. They're simple. If you are a shield, you are meant to protect your comrades, for you possess the anatomy to do so. If you are a sword, you are meant to deal gratuitous amounts of pain upon your enemy, melee or otherwise. If you are a wand, then you will summon forth your magical powers, abilities, strengths, what have you, phantasmic doohas, and you will bring them upon your enemies with fortuitous destruction. And if you are a rod, you are to aid your comrades through the healing arts and through other support means, should you possess them. Do not make light of the final role, for it is the most important. Anyone can stab somebody. It takes a very special someone to keep someone else from getting stabbed. Do you understand me?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good. Now, as I'm sure that some of you may find yourself, well, Professor Steele, I possess a multitude of abilities that could put me in any. I'm sure that's fine, but those specific individuals we will find shortly. For now, pick the one that you believe that you are most suited for. Through the course of this training, we will see if you were wrong. Now, you'll divide yourselves into these 4 roles, very simple. First, you'll stand here if you think yourself a shield. Come on now. Line up, facing me. Make it clean. I don't want to look back there and see a line that isn't straight. That is the shittiest looking line I've ever seen. Are you serious? You are the shape of a J. Let me ask you two something. Do you like wasting my time?
Sorry, sir.
I swear by the end of this, one of you is getting clipped. Now, if you think you're selfish, sword, please line up here. Thank the Azure. Look at that! An instantaneous line. My goodness, I'd say there's a bunch of artists in this particular area. Quite adept at drawing a straight fucking line. You believe yourself to be a wand. Please line up here. Two of you may step aside if you do not fall. Excellent. And finally, my rods. Excellent. Now, you may have noticed something very peculiar. You are mixed in your squadrons. This is because, whilst you may be given any enemy on the battlefield, so too shall you be given allies that you do not recognize. It is important that you are able to provide the briefest and most accurate assertion of your own abilities to your comrades. For the most successful of squads are those that are well mixed, well specialized at the task that they have been given. And if someone does not know what it is that you do, then how could they possibly put you in the right place? Do you understand me, students?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
Yes, sir.
Excellent. Let us go straight forward then. If you are a shield, then that means your duty is forthwith to not fall when you are damaged. to take damage in the place of others, to push your front line and break an enemy formation, to maintain your own formation, and to provide observance on the battlefield. You must be ice cold in your determination. You must be watchful and ready at any time for any change. You are the anchor of the squad. If you should fail, the rest will follow. If you are a sword, your objectivity is simple. To bring sweet, sweet destruction upon your enemies. You are to support your shield, to move around them, to strike beside them, to keep their back protected. Many of you will find yourself at some times having to parry on behalf of the shield. Do this, and you shall be successful. Wands, your task is simple. To do what the sword does from a much further distance, or perhaps in a much wider area. Keep in mind that yours is the most precarious of positions, the most vulnerable to attack and to exhaustion. Be mindful that wherever you place your magics, your powers, your abilities, whatever they might be, that you do not strike those around you. Accuracy, perhaps more than anything else, is the most important for you. Now, finally, we move on to my rods. You are given the most burdensome task of all. There will be times when you must decide who will live and who shall die. You must be ready to make this decision, whether it be comrade, friend, or even lover. But what is most important is the success of your mission. Therefore, the reserves of your power, your endurance, is more important than what you can do in a single setting. The others can blast and exhaust themselves with the hope that you will be able to save them. Therefore, the use of your powers must be the most carefully used. Intuition is your most important trait. Do you understand me?
Yes,
Yes. Good. Now then, we have gone over that. Keep in mind that although this is a simple classification, it is very effective. When you are placed into any squad, any sort of combat encounter, then you will be able to shift your positions appropriately at any given point. And if you believe yourself capable of doing multiple, I would suggest that within your own mind and through the course of this training, you decide what it is that you will focus on. But be ready to fill another role, should it be required. Now that we have discussed this, let us move on to the next piece. And that is individualistic training. Therefore, the four of you should split into squads and give each other some space. I will go over each role specifically, and I will find out just what kind of each of these that you are. I shall find what it is that you do. I shall find its imperfections, and we shall see it harmonized. Do you understand me?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Very good. Give yourself some space now. Go on now. Spread out.
Are we to maintain our group as the squad or our squad as a squad?
Yeah.
Making sure.
We have to make a line, I think.
Oh,
All
I
right,
thought
come
he
here.
said, give us some space.
Come here. You've already fucked the lineups. Come here. Lord, give me strength. All right. If you think that yourself, that you are a shield because of your natural anatomy, please step to the side here. If you depend on steel and skill to be yourself, come up here. Very good. Shields out, boys. I'm gonna start with you. Shields up. Now, pay attention to how you are standing. Right here, unacceptable. At any point that you are standing next to a shield brother or sister, you are to lock your position, that you may be able to depend on each other's strength. Close ranks now. Not too much. There you are. Stay focused to where the other one is. Be able to move yourself along with your ally. Or if you face a creature many times your size, you will find that you will need the strength of your brother. So if your brother fall, your flank shall be open. Therefore, if you wish to save the life of the one standing next to you, you will not fall. You understand me?
Yes, sir.
Very good. You will lock your shields, break apart, and lock them together, and you will repeat that action until I tell you to cease. The three of you, come here. Line up. This way. Do it long so I can look at each of your faces. Now then, I know the two of you, and I know what you are. You are skinwalkers. You have the unique ability to be able to make yourselves quite resistant to damage. But understand that within the instinctual use of your ferocity, you will find yourself oftentimes put at odds with many different pieces of the battlefield. Specifically, that the toll upon your very body is more than those that depend on steel or skill. As you have no choice but to depend on your anatomy, so too must you do so. Therefore, it is time to harden your outer shells, but not as your other forms, no, but as those that stand before me. But without that, the soft underbelly that is your weakness shall be made manifest. There will be many enemies that will be able to bypass your outer shells and will strike at what you are now, deep within the humanity that yet lies within you. Therefore, your inner self must reflect your outer self at all times. But how to accomplish this? A fair question. You're going to beat the living shit out of each other, and then you're going to keep doing it until I tell you to stop. You understand me?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Specifically, you will focus on the problem areas of your specific anatomies. You, legs, hip, and hip. The side organs are the most vulnerable, for they are the joints of which your legs are formed. Two of you follow a wolf anatomy. Therefore, it is your mouths, chins, and front throat. And this chest piece, right here. Strike there and you are disabled with a simple application of force. Therefore, you will strike these areas and learn their pain. Strike these areas, you will learn how to evade them. Do you understand me?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Very good. There are three of you, so you will be lacking upon us. You will switch out from time to time. Do you understand me?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Pay very close attention, very close, to how you strike at one another. For there might be a secret that I have not told you. I wonder if you can find it.
All right. I'll be blunt. Do you want to hit each other last or first?
Line up so I can see all your pretty little faces.
'Cause I can delay it as long as possible.
Very well. Who amongst you possesses skill and steel?
One of you decide.
I feel like I'll naturally go easy on you, so
They're gonna be doing this a while.
maybe you two should go first.
You gotta learn not to be. You're gonna have to fight other werewolves too.
Used to the song and dance, I guess.
I guess so. I guess the stepping apart's to give us a way.
Are we
to
getting
slow
our
them,
own
because
shields and
when we're
weapons,
like
or?
this, I can't. But when we're like this,
No,
I can.
I don't think we are. We gotta learn how to use these claws.
Want us to use our hands?
Yeah. You said beat the shit out of each other, so
Fight me.
Mine is blood.
she's spoken.
Let's see it then.
I wonder what the secret is, though.
Then
They're
I
supposed
guess.
to use us as shields.
Oh dear. This would not be. Well, you find I'm gonna be scratching off my nail polish. It has my venom in it. That's counterintuitive to this.
Health is strong, that's good. You've had this sort of training before, I can tell. Your sides are very,
Okay.
very depth.
Guess we'll go first, huh?
Few problems I can see already. Is your blood purified?
It is pure blood, yes.
Not when you
Ready?
summon it, it's not.
I'll count down for you guys.
Impurities from the air and the surroundings.
You good,
Blood
Lila?
inside might be pure, but when you summon it, all that force is going to track those
All right.
things.
On go
basically have
then.
a rhythm, we just gotta keep
3,
summon this place
2,
to do so in
1,
a very pinpointed
go.
manner. The last thing you need is impurities in your blade. It will weaken it, especially depending on where you are. In the case, that looks fine.
Begin.
Alright. And you use your claws, you said?
Stepping out.
Very well. Show me.
Stepping in. Stepping out.
Small.
Stepping in.
But that doesn't necessarily mean not effective.
Stepping in.
You're also naturally small.
Do you mean Dr. Blades out, Zachary?
Stepping in.
There's not.
Stepping out.
My own visual mishap then.
But for now, we will focus on your physical form.
Stepping out.
Squat down now. You're already small.
take
Let's
him
make the small target smaller.
Might be a little bit too much.
Stepping out.
Or counterintuitive to what we're trying to do.
There you are.
Stepping out.
Widen your stance.
Stepping in.
Be nimble and ready.
Stepping out.
Take a blow, roll against it.
Remember what Steele said. Use your anger.
All right.
Stepping out. Stepping out.
Weapon users. Formation.
Stepping in.
Stance. Whatever feels natural.
Stepping in.
Those use the training, I expect to see you in practice.
Stepping in.
Stepping in.
We should swap.
Stepping out.
Acceptable.
Okay.
Stepping in.
Stepping in.
Weapon's quite broad, that.
Stepping out.
You're both well and able? Continue.
That's
Stepping in.
I'm swapping out.
Stepping out.
The hell is this?
Stepping in.
Okay.
Right leg
I'm
back.
timing you 1 more minute. Alright?
Stepping
Dip
out.
that head.
Are you done?
Okay.
You're not posing for a damn painting.
Yes,
Getting ready
I'm
to
done.
start the swing.
Stepping out.
Start to swing.
Stepping in.
Like this.
Stepping out.
Hit me.
Notice how you didn't duck it?
Help me.
I said I'm done.
Stepping out.
Help me.
Mm-hmm.
Stepping in.
Ah, you wheel two
Stepping
weapons
out.
in.
Stepping out.
Florentine?
Stepping in.
If you want to help me,
Stepping out.
hit
Stepping out.
me.
Are you right
Stepping
or
in.
left-handed?
Stepping out.
Stepping out.
Side face.
Stepping in.
Right
Stepping
weapon.
in.
Extend it outward.
Stepping
There you are.
Stepping out.
Raise back the other hand. That's your kill weapon.
Stepping in.
Stepping in.
There you go. Much better.
Stepping out.
Stepping out.
Now then, the most important aspect of sword playing is timing. As written down by
There we
Sin
go.
himself.
Stepping
Oh,
out.
me.
Stepping in.
Pardon me. Now, very loud.
Stepping out.
More important than timing, perhaps, is your ability
I
to
said
understand what your
I'm
enemy is going to do to you. There's only a brief period of time between the exchange of blows, and you'll be able to read
Okay.
what
Yep.
your
That's it.
opponent will use.
You okay? You okay?
Stepping out.
Stepping in.
Breathe slowly, deeply.
Stepping out.
Dip low. There you are.
Stepping in.
Now,
Stepping in.
I know it is in the proper way. Defense
I'm going to ask you,
on the battlefield, none of that shit matters. If you get a
so that we're on the
person
same
smash
page.
somebody in the face with that strength, use it.
Venom biting. Yes or no?
If your weapon cut you,
Stepping in.
Stepping in.
To be honest, I'm not even sure how potent it'll be considering you guys regenerate. But
Stepping out.
Stepping out.
I would suggest that you use the
Poison doesn't work on us, I don't think.
then you will find that
Stepping
you're
in.
So I've been told.
given a weapon of multiple strike
Stepping
points.
out.
Stepping out.
Show your instructions to the
Unless there are types specifically made for us with silver involved, or
use the back edge,
the obvious
A wolf
wolf blade.
understood.
you will find to be
Okay, in that case, fighting's fair game.
Do not be afraid to grab your own blade and use it in the murder house, or murder stroke as it is known.
Stepping out.
You might want to fix your back.
Oh, my back is messed up?
Look at the Winston.
Stepping in.
Okay,
Show me a strike.
alright. Let me just give me a...
Stepping in.
This a good area? Yeah.
Stepping in.
Okay.
Who's going first?
Stepping out.
Stepping out.
Lila, can you count down for us? I don't want anyone to get the first strike. I just want us to use fastest. Probably you, but
Decent thrust.
you're also tired.
If your arm lower,
4,
arms need to be lower.
Stepping in.
Thrust again.
2.
Stepping out.
Stepping out.
Stepping in.
Interesting.
Better.
Stepping out.
Now, thrust.
Stepping in.
Oh, now.
Stepping out. Stepping out.
Giving up so much of your momentum. Use that other hand. Push this hilt forward. There you are. Now you have more stability. So if you miss, you will need to pull your weapon back. Protect yourself.
Pretty little ears you've got.
Better. For you, specifically the killing style. It's a very specific style that is used focused on your unique structure. Your weapon is heavier, and therefore you will use its weight to your advantage. Not only can it be used in overhead swings in the swan-handed style, but specifically, you may use it in the towering stance. Hey, keep yourselves over there! If I hear your weird-ass grunting over here again, I will slap both of you!
Yes, sir.
Stepping out.
Stepping
in.
Very well. Okay,
Stepping out.
Stepping out.
we don't move.
Stepping in. Stepping out.
It's a little bit hard for people like us, right?
Stepping in.
I want to jump around, but
Stepping out.
Counterintuitive. We just have to make this hurt. So,
Stepping in.
go ahead.
Stepping out.
Wherever you think it hurts.
Stepping in.
Oh, fuck you. Okay.
Stepping out.
You sure you want me to go again? You seem like you're a little bit tired.
Stepping out. Stepping in. Stepping out.
Oh,
Stepping in.
oh. Not cool.
Stepping out.
Does it hurt?
That's not one of. That doesn't count, and that's not what he told you.
Does it
That's
not
unfair
count?
because everybody. But nobody's gonna pay attention to kicking someone in the dick.
Are you kidding me? It happens all the time.
Stepping out.
Don't fight fair. Punch me in the nipples if you have to.
Stepping in.
Stepping in. Wow.
Yeah. Stepping out.
That was a statement.
Yep. Stepping in.
Fuck. Ah. Oh.
Stepping out.
Whew. Good.
Stepping in.
Start.
Shut the fuck. Oh, you're showing your backs to a bunch
You know
of
what?
animals right now.
I think we should swap out. I don't want to get hit in the dick anymore.
I won't
We've
hit
been
you on
going.
the dick anymore. I won't.
No, I don't believe you.
Cross my heart, and I swear to the queen.
Stepping in.
I don't know what that means, but okay. Whoever your
I do
queen
not
is.
break my vows.
Stepping in.
Okay.
Stepping in.
Oh, I'm sure
If
as
you're
hell not
eager,
done.
by all means.
But if you are eager,
Stepping in.
yes.
I'll take it.
Okay,
You can go.
that is true. Come here, Layla.
Stepping in.
Stepping in.
Same rules.
Stepping out.
Stepping out.
We don't move.
Stepping in.
We exchange blows. Wish to start?
Stepping out.
Stepping in.
Stepping in.
Are we
Stepping out.
just whenever?
We're just exchanging blows.
Stepping in. Have you guys figured out the secret yet? Stepping out. Curious what he meant.
Okay.
Stepping in.
There's gotta be something that's not obvious.
No, I'm not doing that to you. But I will do it on this side. I'm grabbing your ear,
Stepping in.
and I'm pulling it.
Stepping out.
Let go.
Stepping in.
Something to bear in mind, Lila. Someone is going to loop their finger around that earring, and they're going to try and tear it off.
What is it doing?
So I know it will hurt.
Helps dictate rhythm.
Stepping in.
I'm not looking forward to having it for too much longer.
Stepping in.
Good.
Stepping out.
Stepping out.
Stepping in.
Stepping out.
Okay.
Calling actions like this keeps
Stepping
us
in.
coordinated.
Yeah.
You probably
Once we
shouldn't.
get more shields, though, we'll have to come up with a bit different. Stepping out.
Stepping in.
All
Stepping
right,
out.
the snout.
Stepping in.
Secret.
Everything went
oh,
blue
oh,
for a second, if you can hear me.
I can hear you. It's very
Fine.
interesting. Oh my word.
Whoa.
It's extensive. I don't think he's supposed to be able to do
defensive
that.
yoga. I should be good now. All right.
Wow. Defensive.
All right. Stepping out.
Okay. Okay, that's it from me. That's it
Don't
from me.
worry
That's
about
it
it.
from me.
It's like an armadillo, but shitty. Anyway, stepping in.
Whew.
Stepping out.
Ah. Mm.
Stepping in.
You good?
Yeah. She
Stepping out.
whew, hit me one of my heart tethers.
Stepping in.
Secret.
It's okay.
Stepping out.
Ugh.
Stepping in.
You got any idea what the secret might be?
Stepping in. Did it have to do with both of us? Both of
I
our
suspected
groups
it was
here,
your
or
ears.
just the
Or maybe
beast
your tail because of your
Stepping in.
balance. If the tail is
Mm.
broken,
Screeching.
also that.
Screeching hurts.
That hurts me
You
too.
cried
though.
out in pain yesterday.
Sorry.
You're piercing.
Stepping out.
It's got to do something with the
Stepping in.
verbal component.
Let's see.
We're not meant to be talking.
So far,
No.
that's the only thing that I've
Stepping
learned
in.
out of all of this. Not that I didn't already
Stepping
know
out.
it.
Stepping in. Or out. Sorry. Out. I'm
Stepping
trying to
out.
think too hard about their stuff. I should focus on me.
Stepping in.
I know what my threshold is.
That would still be a bad idea because she's wearing a
You think
noose
about
around
it
her
is.
neck.
I'll go ahead and I'll dictate the rhythm.
No, it's fine. Stepping in.
You go first.
Stepping out. Stepping in.
Ready?
Maybe they should be teaching each other their weaknesses. Stepping out. Stepping in.
Have you guys done that yet?
Because he's
Done
been
what?
shooting us in our weaknesses. Stepping out. Have you guys attacked your weaknesses or told each other weaknesses? Stepping out.
No, we're trying to figure him out.
Outside of Dick twists and nip and punches.
You haven't been paying attention, but Lila just found out one of mine.
There you go. Stepping out. Stepping in.
Share that information.
So we can defend it if we ever have to. Stepping in. Stepping out. Stepping in.
You're gonna have to come at me, I feel like. Yeah.
Stepping out.
You don't have to be easy on me. I'm just struggling.
Stepping in. Stepping out. Stepping in.
I have an idea.
No, I'm pulling myself. That's one
Stepping out.
We don't stop until someone loses their footing.
Stepping in.
And we don't.
Stepping out.
Perhaps we drop the blows after blows bit. And we just keep going
Stepping in.
until one person falls from submission.
Stepping out.
I thought that was the original idea.
No, the original idea was for us to just
Stepping in.
punch and beat the shit out of each other with no technical limit.
Stepping out. Stepping in.
You two want to continue on that, or should I jump
Stepping
in?
out.
You pinched my windpipe, so, breathing is a nice thing. I'm gonna take a moment, I think.
Stepping out.
Okay,
Stepping
girls
out.
again.
Stepping in, I mean.
Can you count us down?
Stepping out.
Yeah, on go.
Stepping in.
3, 2, 1.
We could condense
Go.
it down to just say step every, and so we just say step, and then we step. You know what I'm saying?
Good, but direction is important.
Step. I mean, if we
Did you know you always strike with this arm?
All right, then we'll go. Okay, stepping in. Or we can just chill clean out. Out.
Okay, sure.
Trying to condense down the commands.
Got it.
In. Out. You want us to do it fast when it gets here. In. Out. In. Out. In.
Okay.
Out.
Come on.
Out. 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 Sorry, you're right. In. Out. I'm letting the sound of my friends getting hit. In. Distracting. Out.
Good job. You kept your ground. I wasn't going to push you too much.
Out.
Let's see. Let's try for the eye this time.
In.
I just trust that they got
out.
Can you regenerate in this form, hon?
In. Out.
I asked for a nice intent.
Out.
Understood.
In.
Slice.
Out. In. Out. In.
Go ahead. Or are you done?
Out. Yeah.
I'm piecing something together.
In.
If they're beating each other senseless and they're beating them to the point of exhaustion, trying to figure out each other's weaknesses, we're just running back and forth doing basically a stamina exercise until we figure out what it is that he wants us to do when we come back, right?
Are you sure he was telling us to find a secret too, or just their group? In.
If that's what you want,
Well,
then
no,
sure,
what
fine.
I'm thinking is,
Out.
Steve's been known to just shoot people, right?
True.
I think I know what the
I'll
secret
teach a
is.
lesson.
Out.
I think you're done.
If they're exhausted, there's no way that
We're
they can
following
move.
orders too. In. Our orders were to
What is it?
continue this until he gets back. Out.
Right. Well, what I'm saying is, what
Sit
if when he
down,
gets
doll.
back, he used the gun to them?
Good job
and
pushing
asked
yourself.
us to just shoot them before it's too late.
Out. Then have them fight behind us, so that we can avoid that. In. Out. Did you guys hear us?
Guys.
Hmm? What?
Move behind us.
If you fight behind us in case he comes to shoot you, and we're supposed to defend. In.
Oh, you think he's gonna do something like that?
It's worth a shot. It doesn't matter where you're beating the shit out of each other. In.
So, who wants to go
In.
next?
Out.
Yep.
That has got some damn good determination.
Out. Who has
Rock, paper, scissors.
in?
For her.
Out.
Right, okay.
It's just a theory.
Oh, I should do this hand.
Wrong, then it'd be right.
In.
Rock,
Not in the
paper,
position to do
scissors.
something about it.
Paper.
Whoops.
Out.
Paper.
I did scissors.
Whoa. Damn it.
In.
How does that mean I'm going up against Lila?
Hmm?
Out.
Okay.
In.
I think I've got the secret down now.
Out.
I know what our tactics are meant
In.
to be and what we're built to do, but
Out.
they never told us what we should do against our other opponent.
In.
Someone that isn't a shield.
Out. In.
I think it's about exhaustion.
Out.
Ready
In.
when you are.
And we'll do this until the sun goes down. Out. And then he comes back tomorrow. In. Out.
I'm keeping that one in mind.
In.
It's about making smart decisions over time.
Out.
If you go and you start wasting energy, you're obviously going to be exhausted
In.
and not be able to
Nope.
do anything.
That's
for
why
long.
we're doing a rhythm. Out.
Exactly.
In. Out. In.
What?
Out. In. Out. He hasn't even gotten to the
I
fourth
see
squad
what
yet.
you're doing.
It's fine.
In. I'm just letting you know.
Come on.
By the way,
Interesting.
Out.
make sure you keep watching. I'm not close enough to close the gap.
I'm trying to. We're good. Out. I'm trying to do pretty much one wide step, one little step. In. Out. Or pretty much one big wide step sideways. In. Out. In.
standing. Don't lose momentum now.
Out.
Good job, Lila.
Ow.
Out.
I'm sorry, that was so funny. That was so funny.
More so the range.
Legs.
Yep.
Sense the rhythm. Then they can count.
True.
In. Essentially failed our job.
Bob, are you saying we should have 3 different ways of doing this so we can switch it up? Like the in.
My cat wants to escape. I must let her out.
Though I think this is
Free the cat.
Teaching us how to lock together.
Finding our weaknesses is one thing,
It's just a bunch of things.
but standing the longest is another.
In. Out.
We won't know anything until he comes back around.
In. Very true. Out. In. Out.
Go down!
You have teeth, Lila.
I think she's out.
Out.
Fuck you.
In.
Continue on then. Lila,
Watch your mouth, little wolf.
In.
try not to rely so much on your right hand. Use your teeth. And your lower paws have claws.
Out.
I know what I'm doing.
In.
Okay.
Shut up.
Oh.
Out.
You're wrong.
In.
This is a you thing.
Out. In.
You should take a moment. No.
Out.
Take a moment. Lila,
In.
what if I taught you?
Out.
No. Take a moment.
What you taught me got someone killed.
What I taught you was patience and control,
In.
and you're losing it.
I have control.
Out. Oh, now the healers have someone to heal. In.
You don't hear them?
Take him.
In.
You're what?
Steel is coming. We don't have time for this.
Out.
Lila, swap out. My turn.
In. Out.
If you want to go,
In.
have a go at how long you can stand. You can. I think it's the better option.
I think it is too. You were right.
In. Out.
If we fall, it's pointless. I can punch you in your weak spots, but
Out.
Just
point
hit
going
me
back
as
and
many
forth.
times as you fucking want.
In.
Rather, until I can't anymore. Eh?
Out.
Got it. Lila, count us down,
In.
just so you're a bit more prepared.
3.
In. Out.
Tell me, Hannah.
In.
Can you tell me where their weakness is?
Out.
Don't stop, Zachary.
In.
Keep going. That's not your training. Go.
Out.
That is one way to
Out.
Go.
In.
Oh, that was a bad idea. Oh, everyone loses an headbutt. You aim for the nose. Try it again, but do it right this time. Head, forehead, nose. Forehead, nose.
Right.
Out. In.
Oh. See, it hurt a lot
You
less
okay?
for you, huh? Oh, that's it. More punches. Not on the head this time. Here.
In.
I need more here.
Left. Right. Left.
Now. Very good.
Wait, take a break.
Keep those shields up.
Keep going.
Now,
Take a
I'm just
moment.
gonna slide this way.
how would you define this formation?
Out. In.
I would.
Out.
Continue.
As you were doing. Getting to one side to the
Lila,
other.
you got to beat out the shit out of your brother now.
From behind where they wouldn't expect.
In.
But I wonder,
Your turn to block.
would you aim for their feet?
Ready?
Better. One necromancer.
Out.
They look rather tired.
Blocking places.
In.
Down below. We're leaving open spots.
Out. Out.
Oh, shield. Too slow. You there, Rod. Heal him up.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Come with me, Hannah.
I need to give Rex some stamina.
No, you were shot.
You're tired, Zach.
We gotta watch. We gotta watch.
Let me go in.
Now, what do you think
We
that
gotta
problem
watch
is?
Steel while she heals her.
None of them are transformed, sir.
No, get over
Maybe some of
here.
your stamina,
No,
Rex.
we were told
He was shooting.
not to transform.
Indeed.
Okay. I'm not ready for me yet.
In.
I'm gonna
Their
finish you,
objective was to
okay?
beat the living shit out of each other so that their weaker forms were stronger, therefore
I'm gonna crouch
empowering their
down more to
stronger
cover more.
forms.
In.
I see.
Arms out.
In.
You're gonna get hit where you don't like it, so you're gonna have to deal with it, okay?
In. Out. In. Out.
You said
Yeah.
easy.
Restore their stamina without reducing your own.
Yes, sir.
We need to maintain a.
What?
Good. You're learning.
You watch. Becca, watch Barbara. Stay right.
Yeah.
Spec,
That's a lot of boxing.
Just form a shield wall. Let's stop in and outing.
That's what Zachary had to do a proper
I'm hearing a little
headbutt.
bit too much of a heavy breath from you.
I guess that'll be useful to him.
Work out
Yeah,
that
sir.
weakness. You, necromancer, with me.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Does that feel any better?
Not much. Thank you. And here, please. Thank you. Now, Lila, I scratched her eyes a lot on purpose.
That's less than optimal for her sight, but hopefully this
She can
works.
regenerate.
Lila, let me see your eyes.
You mostly got tired from punching a lot.
Yeah. Kind of pointless what I said now, right? Don't overexert yourself, and I did that exact thing.
Sort of. Well, the entire point was for us to exert ourselves.
Come on.
Shield up.
Oh, is that because of her?
He told us to go in and
The
out.
healing's not working
That's
so
gonna
well,
point out
Zach. Is
weaknesses.
that because of...
It tells us to do something to make a weakness. It's kind of weird, but okay.
She's more human than a wolf.
I told you it was gonna happen though.
Oh,
I'm
yeah, that's why we put them
actually a wolf, so healing's always taking effect.
Because he did try to shoot them.
I'm having to use mana currently to stay in this form, so my healing's a little bit dampened than what it would be in my other form. But for her, it's pretty much not even existent.
Shot out.
When she's in that form.
I shouldn't have aimed for her. Is she alright?
It's out.
Maybe not.
My bad.
She'll be okay, though.
I didn't understand. Sorry, Lila.
That's okay.
In.
I misunderstood.
Can at least see alright. Your vision, at least. Later, if you're still having any issues seeing,
so
come to myself.
Basically, when he was here, we
Sokka
should have just
or
went
maybe
stayed
Hannah.
in instead of continually done the thing. That's
Zach, you don't look nearly as beat up.
because getting in is the part where we're
I
spending.
feel it.
Getting out is when we're breaking
This
formation.
is really
Out.
exhausting.
Good form.
Exactly.
You're pretty
In.
tough.
So he returns.
restore
We're going to
stamina?
stay in, out, and focus
I'm
on
really
him.
not tough like this.
We can call
I
left or right
should.
based on the
Not
flank.
as tough
In.
as I should be.
Okay.
At least
Out.
a bit of a
How's it
boost.
work?
You know, sensitive
Probably
his
not
body.
as good as a
Anything.
stamina potion, but
He
I
could
think
good
it's
use out of it.
Out.
I'm not.
better
I
for
think we're
things
done.
like
I
healing
think.
or
In.
putting
Maybe we're not.
back together things.
Out. I'm not taking that chance. But
Right.
we'll be here if he tries to shoot you again. Out. In. I mean.
Got a couple of scratches on the arms
Out.
mainly, but other than that, there's not much you can really
In.
do then.
Out.
Stamina potion would probably do you
In.
better.
Yeah.
Out.
No kidding.
In.
Tell me Ren's okay. Tell me Ren's okay right now.
Out. In. Out. In. Out. We should move shield wall between Bev and Rin. You take the right.
Tell me Ren's okay.
Mm. She's fine. She's standing. Mel isn't the one that doesn't look like she's standing. Out. In.
Looks okay.
If I affect you from that far? Thanks. Appreciate
In.
it.
Out.
It's
In.
yes. It does. I've traced it down a little
Out.
though.
Or in. In.
At least you're not running away.
Oh, I don't run away
Are you
from it
good now,
ever.
Bev? Can we go back to focusing on steel? In.
Oh, right. I have to ask Steve.
Out. And I mean in.
He didn't ask us to stop. He didn't ask us to stop, so
Out.
That's what I'm saying. Keep going.
And you know what if we followed him around?
I don't think
and he
I'm
kept
nearly as
defending the
beat up
people
as
he's
the
fucking
two of you.
shooting? Out.
okay.
Wait, he's still shooting people?
Yeah, he's shooting the others. Are we supposed to be fucking following in? Out. What if the
Count us
secret is
down
we're
again.
supposed to fucking be doing our job?
Alright. 3,
As in
2,
all of us.
1, go.
Hold on.
I won't go for your eyes anymore. Arms out.
I think she's good on focusing on that fight.
Sorry.
I'll be on
It's
your
okay.
left.
Hey.
It's a good defensive maneuver, but we just have to get hurt.
While you guys are training, think I could maybe hit one of these shields? I don't know. Something.
Really, if you want to, we're trying to also focus on if he's gonna shoot you, because we already prevented him from shooting you once.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why we asked you guys to get behind us. We thought that he might try to test our guard. And then he shot Becca when he... But I...
Oh, boy.
I sounded blocked. But, all right, yeah, out.
I thought I had it.
In. Out. In. Out.
Seems about right. Both have their center of balance on these legs. So the knees,
Yeah, but then
the
I shot the leg.
knees can incapacitate.
My fault.
So, I'm gonna focus on that for a little bit.
Out.
Stay standing.
In. Out. In. Out. In.
On your back.
Out.
On your tail.
In.
Breathe slow. It'll help with the pain.
In. Out.
There you go. There
In.
you go.
Out. In. Out. In.
Vivina.
Out.
I'll go next.
In.
Give her a break.
Nope, she's still going. She's still good. I'll stop
In.
when she tells me to. Or
Out.
extra circumstances. Ears.
In. Out. In.
I'm gonna pull on your ear tabs.
Focusing on steel. We're looking left. Out.
Just
In.
pulling harder.
Out. In. Out. In.
Slow breaths.
Out.
Slow it.
In.
Come on, you can do it.
Out.
He's changing position.
There you go. There you go. I'm letting you go now.
Yeah, I'm
Good job,
watching.
honey. Good job.
Out. I believe the reason he's shooting them is
to
to
the
give it a
right.
heal or something to do.
Deserve your rest now.
All right.
Just position.
All right. In. Out. If he looks this way, we
What was
stay
that?
in. In.
Did I perform
Out.
well?
You did. That
In.
definitely hurt like a bitch. And you managed to
Out.
level your breathing, despite me making it worse. So,
In.
yeah, good job.
Out.
Mhm.
In.
Rest now.
Out. In.
Mhm.
Out. In. Out.
Right.
You are less tough
In.
You
than
can
your
coming.
sister.
stick with the
is.
hitting.
Stay in. Stay left. Okay. Stay left.
Focus.
Mm,
Focus.
Unfortunate for you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Ooh, arms
Still
out.
shooting at them.
Stay behind us, like we said. All right. Staying in was a good idea. He wants us to
Okay.
focus again.
Focus.
I'm
Stay
doing the
left.
same
Stay
thing
left.
for you.
Go left.
Left, left.
Go left. Oh,
Go right.
Just stay behind us.
In.
ooh, ooh.
Focus on left.
Better.
Focus on him. Stay in.
Damn. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you
For
very much.
not getting us killed.
It's our job, I guess.
Left. Focus.
Okay. Arms out. I'm gonna be making this horrible, but I promise I won't hit your genitals.
Mm-hmm.
And you do regenerate well, right?
I'd use water wall, but then.
Somewhat, yes. As long as it's not internal.
It would
All right,
defeat the
focus.
purpose.
Okay.
It's
Incoming.
just
I'm gonna give you some agony
left.
then.
You've got to focus. I can only do it so many times too. Focusing
Incoming.
on him.
Give it your best shot.
Stay right.
At ease, gentlemen.
Stay right.
Sharp.
Stay right.
Oh,
The three of you, at ease. Come here.
your eyes are spared.
Saved by
Sharp.
steel.
I sharpened this nail
The
for
irony.
nothing.
Or stay here. He said.
He said at ease.
feel like I need to pull my shield back up anyway.
Just be ready.
Roll formation. Go on now.
All right.
Oh, very nice.
Over
That's
here with
actually a
everyone.
lot of fun.
Colin, a Rose.
All right.
I'm not in the squad, so I'll just fill in what's left.
Is that the only weapon
Squads, or I think it's our.
At roll
Alright.
formation.
Squads.
Shields,
formation.
swords, wands, rods.
All right.
We must go
Rex.
back into formation now.
Here you go.
Just love getting my ass.
Very well. Good. Necromancer,
Yes, sir.
come here.
Oh.
Rob, come here. Hannah, come here.
Necromancer.
Zephy is here. Fuck.
Face your comrades. Now I will teach the three of you something very important. I will show you a
It's
trigram.
over.
Now, Hannah, although you may not possess the ability to cast spells on your own, that does not mean that you are without mana. You could still be a focus point of a trigram. I shall teach you the trigram of rest. One that will restore your allies' health, stamina, and spiritual volition. Its long activation time means it is not necessary, or rather should I say, applicable in the heat of combat. But should you find yourself with an errant amount of time to pass, it is the most useful application of your mana. Trigram requires 3 different pieces, 3 focal points. 2 of you are the appropriate casting variety. Open your book, girl.
I do not cast from my book, sir.
Open your notebook, then.
10 seconds. Sir.
Copy this. You, learn that.
Yes, sir.
Come on now, it's simple enough. You got it?
Yes, sir.
3 of you form a triangle that encompasses all of your comrades.
I'll take a look. Go to the sides.
Now, the trigram is composed of 3 words of power. Ilf, then da. Say it.
Ilf,
Then
da.
Good. Raise your hands up. Release your mana into the air. Necromancer, if you're the most focused of them, take it. Focus it into the trigram.
Wait.
Then the 3 of you must,
Professor.
at the same time, speak these words.
Wait.
You fuck it up, people will lose their arms,
Professor,
possibly their legs.
please. Wait.
All right.
The
On to 3.
necromancer. She'll hurt Shizuko.
Which one?
Shizuko.
Oh! Come on now. Over here. Take a salt tablet.
Is this okay for you? For me? What do you mean?
Sir,
Mhm.
can
Yes?
we now continue?
Yes, but do not focus on its radiance. Remember, Song of Rest is meant to be a way to restore those in a natural fashion.
Professor, what are you doing exactly? If I may ask
On a
again.
count of 3.
They're healing.
1,
Healing all of you.
2,
Oh.
3. Ich, then, die.
Good. Man, it seems strong. Focusing now.
Oh no, Chips admitted it.
Take a salt tablet.
Keep going.
Take a salt tablet.
This is weird.
The areas that I wish I was not hit are now feeling better.
Keep breathing.
Congratulations.
This is
Ooh, this is really
All right now. Remember focus all your mana to restore your comrades. An enemy is approaching the gates. They will need their strength. Come on now. There's some of them still tied. Oh, look, one of them still wounded. Better heal him. Keep going now.
Good! Good!
Keep going. Get up, son. Use that magic. Learn to suck it in now. Breathe it in. Deep breaths. As long as you can breathe, you can stand.
Take the bow out of his wound, sir.
More.
Keep going now.
Get it out!
Keep going now.
Okay.
There you go.
2, 3.
It's out.
There you are. There you are. See? Oh, right as rain now, aren't you?
Yes, sir.
Finish it up now.
One more time. 1, 2, 3. Done.
Well done, my rods. Well done. Back in formation.
That wasn't too bad.
Back in formation.
I got this, soldier.
Good. Now, it's time to put these lessons into practication. Do I have a volunteer from each role? You two decide amongst yourselves, Shields. Do I have a sword?
Rock, paper, scissors.
With you two.
Whoever wins goes. 3, 2, 1, shoot. Scissors always wins.
I volunteer.
Do I have a wand?
Behind you. That's
Ah, there you are. Very well. Now we'll teach you the basic formation. Come over here now. Line up. Everyone else, please observe. You may break formation to make a circle, but keep yourselves back now.
You good, Mason?
Now. Shield, front. Good. Good. Better. This is the basic formation. Radiant cross. Keep in mind that it is designed for 4 people in mind. 4 squad mates and associated in such a way that it attacks from the front and from the right or left flank, depending upon where it is that your sword stands. Get back in there now.
Maybe I should switch with
Oh.
Stark. Kind of useless here.
Thank you for your foresight.
It'll be fixed. Don't worry.
Get back to fucking formation, boy. Girl, get your ass back out here.
Sir, I'll have to decline.
Oh, will you? And why is that?
Because I don't feel like dying.
Oh, you speak of the 8-legged one's fear of your power.
Correct. Which has proven to be a problem twice now. In battle.
Well, that's how we fix problems. Get the fucking formation.
Pavina, I swear to God, if you bite me, I'm going to cut your ponytail off.
Now, we talked about this.
Blind her.
You will have to work with anyone. Any comrade. Any enemy. You must learn to put aside your own mental barriers and move past them. And at the very least, you must learn to trust one another. Without trust, the rest of it is pointless. Now, you will find, my dear, that your 8-legged friend will not care about your fire because she will be far too worried about the fire in front of her. Reverse face formation. Reverse face formation. Come on now, crisp movements.
You're fine, Babina.
Move up now. Better. Now, I'll be watching nearby.
The fuck is that?
If it goes south, I'll take care of it.
Professor?
This is not gonna be. I knew what he would. It's ready.
Pull her black. Pull her back.
I can't put my hands on her. Get up, Augusta.
I can blind it.
I think we did.
We need to blind her. I have to get close now.
She's alright.
Ravina, you said. Okay. Hey, move. Don't touch her. Move.
You! Firebrand! Pick her ass up!
You got.
That's you! That's right, Ponytails! Pick her up!
You want me to pick her up?
Pick her up right now!
Okay. Babina, I am picking you up now. Please do not fucking kill me.
I have no reason to.
Better. Good.
He told me to do it.
Oh! Better! You're paying attention! Good!
Guys, casters, pay attention. Come on.
That'll do for now. Back in formation.
Watch the lesson.
Back in roll formation now. Snap to it. Make it snap.
All right.
Get in line.
You have to make it easier on ourselves.
Get in line. Get in line.
Oh, for love of.
I am.
Sweet baby back covered azure slapping ass looking little babies on a freaking friend out ride. What the hell is wrong with you? Are you incapable of making a line?
Stop.
I have never wanted to murder a koala slowly with my soft hands. You understand me?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
You're a few eggs short of a fucking basket, I'll tell you that much. My Sunday breakfast is ruined with you in it. You did well today. But training from here on out will become more and more difficult. I shall have to accrue funds from the headmaster to give you an appropriate challenge. We will see how you will handle it. Remember your roles. Remember Radiant Cross. Remember what you have learned of each other this day. Y'all fuck off now.
Are
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Would you like the crystal back, sir?
Hey, come on, buddy.
Better. Too slow this time. Next time she's dead. Get on now.
Now I'm fine, Zephyros. I know you're happy. Calm down.
Well, I think it's time for a brisk walk. Yes.
Anything for me?
Come along.
Are you okay?
I'm alright. I got to the bottom a few times.
Ooh.
Zephyros kept infusing
It appears that you and I had
my own map, but
You okay?
Was it true what Augustus said?
Don't fucking die.
Fuck no. I'm not.
Promise me.
And it shall constantly agitate the beast within. You are to survive the next few days within your system without transforming.
No, I don't take my word
Do
lightly.
this and you will have my forgiveness. Fail, and you will decorate my floor. Do you understand me? Good. Fuck off now.
I promise. That I won't let myself die.
Okay.
Good.
And should it happen, I promise you this. It would be for a good reason. I'm not throwing it away.
I can't lose you too.
You there, Ethereal.
Nor I you.
When you recover from your wounds,
So we're going to keep each other alive, okay?
you and I will do some special training. The incorporeal requires special attentions.
As long as I do not have to train with the necromancer, I will do anything you wish.
Very well. Good job today, Legs.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Rosa.
Well,
oh.
time for breakfast.
I hate to trouble you, but could I perhaps make a request?
Speak.
In my squad, I actually function as a battle mount. Is there such a way to train me, to get specialized training and such? Specca is my rider.
Cavalry is specialty training. Right now it is basics. We'll get to that all in good time. All in good time.
Okay. Thank you.
Good.
Wanted us to vote again on leadership. But Barthol isn't here. Discuss it happening.
Good job, Rex.
I really wanted
Thank you.
to trust him.
Good job not attacking Melon.
I will be putting my name back in the hat.
Or Rin.
I wouldn't have attacked Ren. I'd never.
I don't know what you would attack. I just tried to put us between you.
Usually it's the
But I
source.
just fear that it might cause problems.
I've seen.
Like I said, I
you
wanted to
attack you
discuss the
twice,
whole
so
squad, but
I thought you just attack whoever used it. Oh, so I guess that
I
would
feel I haven't done enough.
define whether it's out
Just
or not.
letting him take it and knowing I could do more as a leader.
Why didn't you do that to begin with? If you knew.
I didn't want to cause an argument when I was new in the squad. But now it's become apparent
Awful
that that is my fault.
After the crypt, I felt. I don't know. I took the blame.
You're angry.
Karina, how are you feeling? Physically, mentally, both.
Good.
Once you're back at full strength,
I'm observing
we can work
you.
on how we're going to work better together.
Doing it whether you like it or not.
I'm sick of resting.
Anything besides the bucks and bruises?
I think Specca got all the burns.
And do some training.
That's probably the only thing that I'd be concerned about.
Go to the range and shoot
His body
as
is
much as you
not
can.
good for that.
Expand your mana capacity.
Jessica, be sure in the morning you come to the infirmary so we can double check your bandages. Okay? We don't want anything
Do you
getting
have
infected.
any anti-itch ointment?
I have Starleaf, which numbs things.
I'm not sure if that'll help or not.
I mean, you can try. I have abundance of it. There's a little vial of
I
it.
have never been wounded in this form before. It was all
Just
very new.
Use the stopper and just
Just
apply a
use there's
little
aloe vera
bit
right
to
over the
the
hill
issue,
usually.
okay?
Yes.
You could just put the gel on that. Aloe vera works on poison ivy and stuff. That might work.
Where?
I'm gonna go.
I'm glad I didn't hurt you.
Likewise, I guess. Maybe we can work together.
Maybe. Progress. Not the people I'm looking for. Maybe they saw them.
A what?
She just ingested something and we don't know what it is.
From Steel? Was it from Steel?
Yes.
I don't know.
You can do it. Kick its ass, Lila. Slow, deep breaths. Remember?
That's what I think it is. She needs to get that stuff out of her.
Wherever it is. And I have a sneaking suspicion she ate something to do with Wolfsbane.
So...
What?
Slow down. You're a fucking badass, Lila.
I was bred for this.
Bred for this?
It's why they made me. That's why I was good for something.
Well, I am of the opinion that you choose your own destiny. Don't get strong because someone told you that you needed to be, but instead because you want to be. You are the way that you are not because someone bred you to be this way.
You're lucky I couldn't find steel. Did she tell you what she ate?
No. She's still refusing.
But instead because of your spirit. Your willpower. Not something you can't just be born with, nor conditioned.
You're an idiot.
I agree.
And you've gone past every part of training that I've given you so far.
Have any of you seen Shizuka?
I thought she was over there.
She was just here a few minutes ago.
Where?
The
Where'd
fire. She's over there somewhere.
Thank you.
Be careful. Might be doing something.
I have to go. I'll keep an eye on her.
It really was Wolfsbane. She needs to get that stuff out of her.
If Steel gave it to her, I trust him. Huh. What the hell are they doing? Huh? What? Hey! Yeah, what's up?
Have you seen Karita or any professor? I was talking with Tyrell.
No.
And Tyrell wants to come inside.
Hmm.
He asked me to ask the professor.
Let's check red. Wait.
Red.
Wait. Where would a teacher be?
No. I was
Graveyard.
hoping you knew.
This isn't it. Then I would assume the beach. All things considered. Oh! Hey!
Yes.
Chips was looking for you because Tyrell wants to come inside. But he knows more information.
Alright. And where is he at?
Right there.
I believe I've been seeing him outside on the barrier.
Graveyard, told ya.
Yeah. I was talking with
It's because of Kari's
the big
passing.
guy, and
Yeah, I've been seeing him walking around the mountains, but he hasn't really been approaching. Do you know where he's at currently?
yeah, he's right over there. He wanted to come in. Is that something
Over there?
that you guys can accommodate? Here, I can show you.
I'm assuming he's always out there by the seaweed talking to Kari, so I can assume why he wants in. I'm sure we can make an exception just this once.
He's right there. Oh, he's headed to the... Oh, he's moving.
Hot Spring, yes. Alright, then let's head
Easy
down
to
to the hot
talk to
spring and see
him.
if we can run into him. I'm assuming he wants to say his goodbyes as well. He's always talking to her out in the water near the seaweed, so I can offer him that. Haven't seen one of those for a while. Alright.
You staying back?
No. You've been asleep for too long. Why the hell would I ditch you?
on, I wasn't insinuating you were ditching me. I just figured you had
No,
stuff.
I prioritize you guys until you go to
Okay.
sleep.
Okay.
So if I don't, I'll never see you
Oh,
guys.
yeah.
And that sucks.
Well, you almost never saw us ever again after that healing spell.
Yeah. I almost saw you
One more
stand there
second, that
and
would have
take it.
been oof. Oof.
Big oof.
Yeah,
Hmm.
the sun. I just started having some really bad, UV rash shit.
Chat,
Yeah, that's not gonna.
please remind me. Did Stark tell Vev that he promised to kill every necromancer for Shizu? I'm pretty sure he did tell her that. I'm pretty sure he did tell her that. I'm pretty fucking sure. And if that's so, I want to
As
tell
long as you maintain this
my
form, I
squad.
can permit you into the barrier for today.
Okay, yeah, I thought so. I
Okay.
wanted to make sure I wasn't metagaming.
All right. I mean,
All right, follow me. We'll head through the cave, but you're only permitted today, and while maintaining this form.
It was kill all necromancers.
He's not going to kill anyone, is he?
No.
Let's go.
Yes, that includes Becca, which is why she has to tell him. Be like, hey, this is the thing.
You should be able to pass through this.
Helped us out. Yes. And we failed.
For what?
Nothing.
Oh, nothing.
This will be the only place you can enter and exit for today. That's why I wish you stay in this form so that you can
Yes.
not only leave, but you can also use our portal system.
okay.
I always see you out there by the seaweed with her, so we'll head up to the graveyard now. I'm sure you're always seeing it from the outside, so you're probably quite confused now you're in here.
Yes.
Does it hold up to how you hoped?
Yes. It's different. It feels a little different.
By the way, Troll. Thanks. And you know why.
Yes.
Did I task you three with escorting him to the observation deck? I'll leave you three to it.
Of course.
Sure.
Alright.
He's allowed in the barrier for today.
I'm gonna
Say
have
goodbye.
her lead because I get lost.
Me too.
Just making sure that we're going to the right place. Observation deck being that graveyard little name bit. Yeah? Yeah, up there. Okay.
That
Now, Troll, I'm gonna warn you. Portal magic kind of messes with people's stomachs and their heads sometimes, so just prepare for a little bit of a rush when you go on through.
I just walk through.
Mm-hmm. Walk into the color.
Alright.
Much easier than climbing the mountain, huh?
Yes. It's cold.
Shape of Water is a great movie, okay? For reasons. You know. Reasons.
What do I do now?
Say something.
To her, to specify.
Oh. I am sorry that I made a promise I could not keep. I said I would be there to protect you. I wasn't there. I didn't protect you. Now you're gone. If things were different, I would hope that you would have let me make that promise again. Because although I failed you, I was glad that you trusted me. Even though in the end, I did not deliver on my word. I am sorry. And so you were one the only people I really knew. Only friend I really had. I somehow don't feel alone, even though you are gone. I hope you are listening. I'm sorry.
And that's it?
I think so. Are you okay?
I miss her.
I do too. And I bet
Nah.
she misses you as
Tremor
well.
sense doesn't tell me spirits.
Always leaves with the emotional intimacy stuff. Oh no, he's chasing after Hannah. Stop it. Oh, careful. Where are you going, hon?
I don't know.
And don't run. Save your energy. Figure out where you want to go before you move.
No. Yes.
Hmm?
No, but yes.
Perfect. If you ladies would like to join, I'm taking him on a Kari hotspot tour.
Mm.
Let's go.
If we see Specca, we should make sure that she comes with us.
Mm-hmm. You guys would be way better at this than I. I know about a few. I'm sure you guys know about a lot more, but I figure first place we should start is the Wyberry.
Yeah, the library.
The Wyberry.
Library.
You library.
Is that a fruit?
No, library. We're just making baby
She
sounds.
likes the library. You see, she loved books, a certain type of book, in fact, and she would often find herself at the library with her friends, reading said books. Isn't that right?
I read books.
Mm-hmm.
She was a good writer too, or so I heard.
Oh yes, one of the
I-
best.
Can use a quill?
Yeah, she liked to write.
I learned from a little child.
God damn it, Bev is guys, I need Art Squad to listen to me for a second. You know that raptor meme? Bev is that raptor meme, except one is Stark. Stark's like in the middle, with Melanie trying to kill him, and he's trying to kill Specca. And then you also got Shizu on the side trying to kill Specca.
I remember them. From the island.
Alright. So I'm not sure. Where did he go? Alright, so I'm not sure. I've seen you guys in multiple spots when you guys do your fanfic writing. I've seen here.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen over there. I've seen in that corner.
It's usually up
Literally,
there.
they go everywhere.
But the library is a place of proper literature, as the stuff that we read and write is.
How many books?
Several short novellas.
Oh. Even more books.
Oh. You
What
step.
books are there?
Lots of different types.
If this is too much, you don't have to come. Oh, you found a book. What'd you find? Unknown creature.
Oh yeah, that's you.
Right. Yeah, so let's, put
A
that
little
one
bit
back.
outdated.
Yeah, let's put that one back. Yeah.
They drew my face.
It's a likeness. It's a likeness.
The real
For
thing's
sure.
prettier.
Mm-hmm.
I hope so. French girls. I don't know what they taste like.
You and I have to talk later.
Mm-hmm.
Extensively.
I have to rest in about 30 minutes.
Shit. You and I have to talk tomorrow.
Yes.
Extensively.
Very well. I'll leave that for tomorrow.
Actually, so.
The magic happens
I should catch up with them.
I'm okay. I can stand a second. Alright. You enjoy your 30 minutes. Whatever you do. Yeah, I know, I'm going. But tomorrow, you're mine.
Butterfly. I was promised sherbet.
You're getting sherbet.
What are you doing? Why are you coughing?
What? Oh, sorry. Something. Running. Got the dirt in my lung. It happens. Kicks up.
Yes.
Alright. This was place number 1. Alright. Many
Start-
a
I'm sorry.
story be had here.
Pick 2.
Made here. A lot of good times. Place number 1. Now, place number 2 holds a near and dear place to my heart. Come with me, and you're allowed to jump.
It doesn't hurt your legs. And it might not hurt yours, all things considered. It might be easier on your legs to just jump. If you're scared to, it's okay though. I could hold you. Alright, honey. I'm gonna pick you up bridal style now. Gonna hold you gently too. And we're gonna drop down easy. Woo!
Hello. There they are.
Alright, I'm gonna
Alright.
set you down now. There you are, honey. Not so bad, right? Good, good. No, let's go. You don't have to rush.
When AA was founded, it was just unknown speck on the map. No one really gave it an extra thought. But then this year, it became famous. Now, what? Do you know what I'm talking about?
No.
Oh, okay. Alright, I thought you gave me an
Understand?
Come this way, I will show you the second most wonderful sight.
Okay.
I trust you to go out your limit.
Mhm.
Kari wouldn't want you to push yourself too hard, though.
I know.
I got it.
Thank you. Mm.
Alright, you see, once upon a time, there was
Chips
this fish
did it.
girl named Kari, okay? And she was very sensitive about water and what kind of water went through her gills. Now, I may or may not have made a joke about peeing in said water, and thus caused a stir. You see, she was sleeping here for a while, and I peed in... Well, I didn't pee in her
You
home.
did pee in it.
I didn't pee in it. I did not.
Drizzled.
Are you saying I basically... I mean, if that's the case, then
You
then,
go
then
around
she was
naked all the time. Why wouldn't you?
she was breathing in my pee. That would be gross.
Something up? Want to join the group?
What are we doing?
It's a Kari tour. Tyrole's in the walls. So we're showing them all the Kari places.
How do you do a good job in your culture?
Second place, I can't take you though.
Is it a gesture or is it
for
a
the third
saying?
Depends on what you mean. Like, what is the prime example of a perfect citizen? What is an expression towards someone living towards be the best? Words of wisdom?
Good job.
Oh. That'd be, Sakira.
Sakira?
Mm.
Sakira. Hello, Fishman.
Is that my name?
Hello, Ty.
Is there an Ardent Vale member around, do you think?
Let me look. Where would this boy be? If it's not here, then it's the beach. Did they run? Somewhere else?
Over there.
Oh. Just...
Bryn's showing them something.
I see. Alright, I'm gonna continue looking for Mason. I'm pretty sure he's the only one that is still awake. He will, but she's probably gonna do that once, everything's all cleared. Have either of
went to
you
go fetch him anyway.
seen Mason
Mhm.
anywhere?
I haven't seen any Art of
Mm.
Vale in a while. Hannah did
Yes,
stop by the
Medbay was the
graveyard.
last place I saw him.
Where?
Hannah went to.
Medbay.
Medbay. Promising people things without.
You gotta stop doing
No.
that.
What's this?
I'm scared. I'm scared.
Wait, raise your arms! Now do this. Or like, go.
I'm not gonna do that.
Do it! Do it, 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 do it.
You should totally do it.
Help me. What was the...
If you do it, I'll show you how a whale sounds.
Like a screech?
Little scree. Sky Puppy 2! Oh, this is great. Okay. But anyway, business. Tyrell's inside the gate, and we're showing him all the particular Kari spots. Think you two could help? If you are mentally stable enough? Or willing?
Do it if you do.
Seem to be more mentally stable than some of the people here today, but I can't exactly say by how much.
Usually better than me, Abba.
Guess between the four of us, we might as well be 100%, right?
I'm good, thank you.
Yeah, that probably, maybe.
I'll leave it up to all of you.
I don't know. I haven't seen
You sure?
Jay.
Positive.
I haven't seen Jade. I don't know if Jay's okay.
I don't know.
You have to show them the sand now.
I know he
Break
cracked himself on the
contention.
head and he said, "Oh, I'm gonna be all right," but
A what?
You have to
concussions
show
can
them
kill
the
people.
sound.
Ah. Mason, do you know what a whale sounds like?
Mm.
Ooh, aw. He's very good at this. I have met my match.
It's because Kari used it on him first. Dang it. It's okay. That is glorious, though. Fantastic. 2 whales, 2 friends. A whale of a time.
Guess it's a whale of a tale. We should get going if we're gonna meet up with Tyrell.
Can't say I'm very confished yet.
This is now officially confusing.
We're gonna be finished if we don't start moving now. Good, we're
could say-
officially moving.
I could say that I hate this, but I don't.
Do you think it's gonna be scaly to see Tyrell up close?
I don't know.
He's a sweetheart. This portal. Huh? Huh? Hey! Hey! Hey. Are you actually going to bed?
I have a favor. Can you bite me?
You sure?
I need to sleep.
I need to get you to your bed then, before I do that. Come on.
Right. Yes, right.
Come on. They're waiting for me.
Make it quick.
Mm. Right this way. Okay.
Good night.
Small detour, guys. I'll be right back.
It's fine.
Come on. It's okay.
She's there.
Yes.
I will speak to you tomorrow about things. Tried to find you earlier, but I couldn't.
Are you going
Sorry.
to sleep?
Forcefully, yes.
I see. I am afraid to sleep.
Try and get some rest when you can, alright?
I am afraid to.
Why is that?
Because you all tell me that when I sleep, I turn into my spirit form. I am afraid that I may do something I do not want to do yet.
Your spirit form might attack her.
It. Yes, I don't know yet.
Would a salt circle prevent you from getting in?
No.
What's something that
It's
you know
not.
that could?
I do not know. But I hope that you sleep well.
Thank you, she's there.
There's much to do, and I want to make sure that you are well.
I
Thank you
will.
for being one of the only people I trust.
I will be as well as I can be.
Night.
Good night. Stop. Stop.
In bed.
Just make the laps on the floor.
No.
It's fine.
I care. Get on the bed. You're on the bed. Zeffy, I hope you don't mind me taking up a little bit of space. This is interesting.
That's interesting.
You know, I should be concerned, but I'm not. I feel like more a bubble of protection.
That's good.
Makes my skin feel so funny, though.
What?
It makes my skin feel funny.
Well, that is just funny. Shredding your pieces. Finally. I bottomed out.
It'll be a couple of minutes from now. Stark.
Hmm?
I'm gonna have to tell them, you know.
Tell them what?
My squad, what's happening.
Oh, that's fine.
I just...
You should go be with them. Sorry I took you away.
Don't apologize. I'm glad you understand. Do what I can.
Blood comes
to make
first.
sure that no one...
I go. I'm just gonna pass out right here.
Good night.
Good night.
Ooh, they definitely left. That's okay. Ooh, hello.
Is he okay?
He's sleeping now.
Okay. You look beautiful today.
Huh? What?
I said that you look beautiful today.
Thank you. That's very kind of you.
I'll leave you to be for a moment.
Ren, did you see where they went? Or did they go to bed?
Kids went to bed.
Shame. Okay. No matter what, it's a bad decision, huh? Okay.
I know Victor went this way with Andraste, but I don't know which one.
Who's Andraste?
I believe Augusta was trying to tell him he
Oh,
was gay.
I was calling him a twink this morning. A Twinkie, specifically. You know, the blonde hair. Where did they go? Or maybe we shouldn't interrupt them. I don't know. Hold on, I gotta heckle Mason real quick. Oh. Beast Squad!
I think everybody around here just decides it's okay to just jump off of buildings. It's just a thing that people do. I don't know why. It doesn't make sense. Why do they do it? It's dangerous. You shouldn't do that. Here we are. They do it.
Hey, Mason! Mason?
Yeah.
I just wanted to say, your new threads are hot. Good job.
Thank you.
I have no idea who it is or where you got me. Fuck. You should tell me where you got it sometime because it's really neat. I like it. And it looks good on you.
I don't know where I got it. My mom got it for me.
Oh, it's the best. Your mommy's good taste. You miss your mommy's voice.
Illusion magic make myself not look hurt anymore.
Because I'm reminded that even though Kari is gone, seeing that all of you are alive means that she died. Not for nothing, but so that all of you may live.
Yes, it is quite unfortunate that she died. The incompetency sees around her. Many will miss her.
She will miss us. But she's happy knowing that we are all alive. She knows. I'm sure. My father, Ungawi, always told me that no one who is dead is ever truly gone. But another thing that they also never stop caring about me, even after they're gone.
It is often said that spirits only last as
Good night,
long
Terrace.
as they are remembered.
Oh shit. God damn it.
So,
They are
Thank
no
you,
longer
Night
remembered.
Terrace. Good night.
They disappear.
Thank you for the sub bomb. I love you. Thank you.
so you won't ever disappear, because I'll always remember you.
I hope that many people remember Kari. And that those people tell their people about her. Because the day that those no longer think of her, she will be gone forever.
Good thing I live a long time.
I don't know how long I live. I've been alive for more than 2-3 human lifespans. I've seen multiple families form where I usually live and sleep, next to the towns and cities. So I've seen humans grow old and disappear, and young ones grow up and turn old as well. but I do not know how old I am.
Maybe one day we will find out.
Yes, I hope so. Though I might be either really old or really young, or in between. But I think I'm young. Very so soft. It's fur.
Night, Zachary.
He was not gray before.
Winter coat.
He's old. Oh. Winter coat. It hasn't been that long since the island. You're still white-haired. Is your fur soft too? Yeah.
Please.
Are you okay?
Will you see my brother?
He just went inside the dorm.
He's old in there. Goodbye.
You leaving so soon?
No, he was saying goodbye to Lila.
Oh.
I will probably sleep in there. Or wait. Am
Are
I
we
allowed
hiding him? Huh? Are we hiding him, or was he permitted to be here?
Am I able
This
to
one?
pass through? Both ways?
He wouldn't be here if he couldn't be here. He was given permission.
Snow is so soft.
I'm sure you can find somewhere vacant to sleep.
I can fit in there. When I was really small, I used to swim in there.
Oh.
I was really
Prominent.
confused when this showed up.
Yeah.
When I was small, about your size,
No,
and this long,
it's
I
gonna
used
happen
to
one day.
swim from here
Walking around and just
to all
stop
the way
moving
out
on
there,
the wall.
and sometimes back.
Oh.
Yellow.
I can't be
You just
everywhere.
kind of
Arthur.
cautiously. What?
Hello.
Well, I'm not gonna let you fall on the ground. Like I'm just, you know.
I have not seen Victor. I just
I
got
know,
back from
I know. It was
the
a joke.
Headmaster's
It was a
Grove
joke.
that students all needed
Sorry,
him for
not
something.
I also remember you
Twig Blight
from
training or something.
over there, and the island. Hold on. Try to remember your name.
Alright, good luck.
I have good memory.
Face pillow or something. That way you can just.
It starts with a B.
Huh?
Your name is Evina.
Yep.
Yes. I don't remember your name.
I'm not important.
I disagree. You're green like Kari.
It's Mason.
Isn't that a job? Human? Yes. What is this?
A tail. Holy shit, is
This.
it corrupted? Yeah, it's a tail.
That is. What is that on the tail?
Oh,
It is.
I don't know, but I'm assuming she's insecure about it.
Me too.
That is what happens when necromancy's magic touch my kind.
What is necromancy?
I may not be the best person to tell you that, as everyone else seems to be okay with it.
Okay.
There are plenty of books in the library for you to read about it. If you would like to read while you are here.
I was
That is if you
told.
can read.
Yes, I can read and write thanks to someone I met. But only because Ari taught me how to speak common, so I could speak to those people.
I was gonna tell
so
you.
they could teach me more.
You and Rex did really good today.
Mm.
I don't care what.
And I
I
wish you
wrote-
the best luck on your search for information.
I wrote a poem for her.
Anybody
But
who's
it's
got the
too
poem
late now.
is pretty impressive in my book.
It's
I was
not
told
necessarily stopping
that when someone is
but
sad
predictable.
or in distress,
You have to be
they
listening.
want a hug.
When Steele asked the question,
Do you want
but
a
would you shake
hug?
their legs? Immediately, I saw the positioning of his arm.
I
Projected from his
promise
shoulder.
this is not hard like the rest of my carapace.
Because you were ready
It's
before he'd
soft.
been shot.
See?
You have to know where he's going.
Here.
Okay.
That's
My dad
It's
always
soft.
used to tell me about how you can see.
squishy.
Well,
It really hurts if someone stabs me there.
by their posture.
Oh, wait, that's a squishy
twitch of
part?
the face, tell what they're thinking.
I thought it was probably like
Yes.
cold.
I never really got the hang of it.
You have a
but
soft belly like me.
I also didn't exactly have many opportunities to practice.
It gets wider when I get big,
I was honestly embarrassed.
and my carapace is more
And now you get a chance.
close together when I'm smaller. Less weak spots.
When you
Mm.
interact with
That
him,
is why it hurt so bad when
watch
I
their
was
words
blown up
and their
over
facial
there.
expressions as they
When I
say
was
it.
big, it hit most of my belly.
Mm.
Sometimes they'll say one thing, but their face
Do
will
you
say
still want the hug?
Okay.
You are small, so I will.
It's all up to interpretation. At least that's what my grandpa taught me. Gotta be able to read between the lines.
Category friend.
There you go. Now don't stab her.
No, I will not.
And I had to go through a lot of practice.
I have a lot of teeth. I was told that the other day.
I have a lot of teeth, and I am in my fox form too.
I don't have as many teeth as people think I do.
You
My
be
brother
honest.
has antlers.
Or things. Yes.
It often freaks people out when they would
Hey,
see
the
his
character in
spirit
Shape of
form,
Water was innocent too.
because he was a fox with antlers.
You.
To be freaked out if you saw a fox with
Mason.
antlers.
At this point,
Do you
I'm
want
pretty
hug?
used to saying odd.
I can tell you are sad.
I'm okay. But I'll take the hug anyway.
Yes.
Bring it in.
There. Mason sad.
I'm not sad.
Sure.
I'm okay. Honestly.
Yes. I'm positive.
Okay, but
You're sad.
okay, I'm sad. Boo-hoo, I'm so sad. Please.
And now you're just being sarcastic.
No, I'm really sad because there's no way for me to be any more sad in this moment.
I think I know a way, Mason. You look all bundled up
help
like
me.
a sweet old lady.
Please help me.
Alright, Tyrell, I think that's enough hugging.
Okay.
There you
Thanks.
go, buddy.
Tyrell.
Now you should not be sad. And if you still are,
I'm happy as a clam.
clams are mean. One bit me.
Kari had clams. She had puppet clams.
Little clam buddies.
They were pretty.
You
Yeah,
showed
yeah.
me those. They are dead. It is after.
Was a ventriloquism thing that she was trying to do. She would take her voice, throw it somewhere else, and see if it threw somebody off.
I see. Is everyone else asleep? I have seen not that many people than usual.
They could be running
It is
around.
getting late.
I think
Or
there's
perhaps they're
still a
somewhere else.
couple people somewhere.
I don't know you. I have not
I
met you.
don't know you either. I only saw you up there recently, and I've seen. They told me you're Bruce.
I'll be right back.
You have a different name.
I gotta take care of something.
Yeah. I was watching you all attack each other. I was confused. I think it was play fighting.
Something like that to make us stronger, I guess. I guess that's a good point. It's like how cubs and stuff of a lion fight each other playfully to learn how to fight when they're older.
Did
But
you
we were
say
just doing
Kari?
it in a different way.
I said that you loved Kari. And you wanted to be with her.
I did one. But I realized I was not for her. He deserved someone better. Closer. I'm too dangerous.
Oh, I thought you had realized that because she's dead now and you are alive.
I cannot say she would be if she were my mate. Be alive. But I cannot say for sure what would have happened if I was there and not in the sea defending my friend.
Hello, Red.
Did you find Victor? Darn.
I have been
She's still drinking that?
finding and capturing poachers for the humans.
Maybe I should head there, but my legs are killing me now. From the
It's what
constant.
Kari wanted me to do instead of
I remembered something from this morning. You had one of our drinks from our dorm. Why?
I did not have it from your dorm.
Mm?
That's Evershine wine. I brought it in myself. I could
Huh.
prove it to you if you'd like.
Evershine wine
could
is
take you to
blue
where-
flavored?
Why my hair's this color? I drank it so much as a kid, my blonde hair turned this color. Same with everyone else in my family.
Wait, Evershine is blue flavored?
Yes, I could go show you it. Did you never check its label? Go look at the label right now.
What was he supposed to say?
Are the
Holy
labels
shit.
correct or what?
This changes everything.
What do you mean?
Blue flavored is my favorite flavor, for it is blue. You produce my favorite
What?
flavor. Both
I
of
do
them.
not produce Evershine wine. It doesn't work like that. The grapes and all the stuff that we do to make the wine is why it comes out
That's
like
exactly what someone who tastes like blue flavor would say.
If she was going to eat him.
You should see
that.
how his blood tastes like. Maybe it is blue.
Maybe if I drink it first. I don't know about that.
Hmm.
Here, I will hold him down.
Have no. Is this that Scarouse thing again? No. You never realized. I thought it was pretty. You never realized that was the wine. I thought I said it many times, but I do talk a lot, so maybe.
You say Evershine wine, but I don't put a label to a name because I just look at the color and it's like, okay, this seems good.
Very true.
No.
Do you are you capable of actually enjoying it, or?
Nah. Well, I mean, depends.
Damn it.
I can actually process
Then why do you
it
care if I taste the blue? Even if I
because
tasted like it.
it's my favorite color. And everyone likes to drink because it's a social thing. Blue
Yeah.
flavored is my favorite.
I mean,
'cause it's my
obviously, if you
favorite
mix it with
color.
blonde, you sort of get this color here, but.
Mhm.
eh.
So soft.
But so it's not as blue, but I just then I color all my gear to look like it. I
Well,
can't color
that's
this.
called color coordination.
Try.
Can't color this though.
Try waving your arms at your side.
Oh, do you want to look at it? Here.
Now
that it's
I've seen
not
it before, but like it's not all
pulsing
like
anymore, but
particly.
yeah, it's not all glowy anymore. It doesn't really. I don't know. It was really weird when I had it. before. But you never did you ever wonder what those boxes down at the tents are?
Down there.
Are they dead?
Yeah.
I mean, it used to be what we used to pack up for when we went on trips for the beach day.
I don't.
But ordinarily, oh wait, that's right. I think it was someone's stash. I forget whose though.
I think I'm gonna go to bed.
That would be my stench.
Pretty late.
And it's shaped kind of like an angel.
Sweetie.
You have a good night.
I think that's what it's supposed to
Good night.
Good night.
Would you like a healing word or anything before you go to bed?
No, I'm okay.
Good night, sweet
All right.
girl.
I just figured I'd ask.
Good night.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Good night, Shizu. I'll be sure to bring you the notes tomorrow.
I don't know why I like it so much.
But basically, one of those boxes down there, I just have full of Evershine wine.
I see. Oh my gosh, he's
Yeah.
such a puppy. Look at him.
Yeah. He's making a snow angel with his face.
You know, you're not wrong. I'm finding more reasons to call everything a puppy than not. I find puppy
He's more like
traits
a
in
guppy,
everything.
though, right?
Well, I feel like that's an insult.
Is it? Isn't that a guppy? Wouldn't a guppy be a puppy for a merfolk?
Puppies are small.
Yeah, but puppies are small too. Well, I don't really know.
And also, they usually like jellyfish because they're squishy on top.
They also sting the shit out of you if you touch them.
That's why you gotta get the squishy part on top. According to Kari. I wouldn't know otherwise.
He was really small, like a guppy. But I was never soft when I was born. I was
There's blood in the air.
this
More than
long
the
and this big
the
and
current
covered in
injured people.
purpose.
That sounds painful.
I'd
Not
say
for
that you
you.
should be able to smell blood. Hi, Lulu.
Oh, I thought you
Jelly
would have been
life.
those little. It's like a string that has a bunch of little eggs in it. That most fish
It's
lay.
like- It's like when I try to. If something tries to eat me, it's similar to when I try to eat a pufferfish. They usually
No,
make a
that's out
really
of my
weird
radius.
noise.
Oh, here. Oh, and yeah, I'm sure they do.
It sounds like. bleh.
I'm going to go lay down now.
Okay, sweetie.
I can't blame you.
I'll see you
You
tomorrow.
have a good
okay?
night.
I just did in the snow.
And
I will not be coming out of my dorm tomorrow.
oh, I'll see you when you're back then.
And
Rest well and take care of yourself.
I'm going to stay inside there for a couple days
No.
till I can prioritize.
Why?
Sorry to have one.
Yeah. Well,
I can't really control
I
that.
actually don't really know how that works.
Hmm?
My hair
Sorry about having one. I
think
can't really
it's
control
actually
that.
like filaments.
Sorry.
Do you know?
Having
It's
what?
basically stone, but really thin lines of it. So it kind of flexes a little, like
One what?
like a tree does in the wind.
Oh.
The thing we just
Are you saying
found out
like
today.
my web?
Yeah, where it's pretty stiff most of the time, but it kind of moves a little. Makes it really hard if I want to.
It is okay.
Kind of had it stuck in the same position.
And your
I'm
skin
sure
is
that
solid as well. Are you
if
made of
people who
stone?
cared about me knew, they would have told me.
The skin's kind of a weird.
It is okay.
Don't exactly.
I am just afraid that
Oh.
the reason I am
Stone
sick
underneath,
is because of it.
Like if you look at my eyes or
I'm going to go now.
my nails actually.
I see.
Good night.
Good night.
I like my hair
Ugh.
underneath all the skin.
Oh.
What sucks is even if we also have to write up a report and all this other shit by tomorrow. Ugh.
Yeah.
I can
saw
write.
that.
You're lucky you don't have to write because you weren't on the mission. We have to write up a report on everything that happened that we wouldn't have put details in. And we also have to do that docket.
I've got to write 2 extra.
I'm human, but I still have to put some things in there. Blood
Sure.
types and crap.
I'm gonna go for a walk. Need to clear my head.
Alright. Go for it.
The headmaster said I can.
How do I know where Augusta is? I have to walk in every direction that isn't where she is. Every other direction to prevent that meta. The only reason why Vev is walking is because she's really sad. Because fuck, Shizu wounded her heart. Damn it all. What was she supposed to do? I mean, it's a thing that hurts her by being in proximity, and in addition, it's something that she loathes because they kill her people. That's a customary apology. Mostly political, if anything. This is beautiful. I love this. I fucking love this. Oh my god. Yeah, she gets hurt by being near necromancers. Like, that's why it's a big deal. That's why she apologized, because it's a huge deal to, Shizu. Which is why, of course, why, of course, she demanded to have every necromancer killed. Beautiful. I am so glad that you shared that. Plus, Vev was never really all that enthused about necromancers either. But she chose to accept Specca as his teammate. Ordinarily, she wouldn't really be all that happy about it because she has expressed this before, views it as a waste of food. And of course, the Stark promise bit. So it puts everyone in a really awkward position. Watch anything with Victor in the POV. I'll go red. Then I can get into a place where I'll inevitably smell the blood, and she'll be like, what the fuck? And then she'll go there. Oh, that's good. Bev is also a politician. She also didn't outright say necromancer and make everything worse, so. Yep. Bev never claimed to actually not know. Hey, it's, she was never afraid of fire. She got violent with fire, but there was still a huge step today. Because I'm gonna run in that direction. Because she couldn't, rather because she didn't attack Melanie for wielding it. I didn't, no. It's not that she's sorry that her teammate exists, it's... She is sorry for the trouble that it causes. Smell it right next to the morgue. What? What the... Oh, it's troll. Oh, what if she was bleeding and she went from there to...
Huh? Huh? Huh. That isn't it. Oh. Sup, troll?
Hello.
Hey.
What is that?
Blood bag. You okay?
Yes,
Oh.
I like that.
Fountain?
Yeah. I don't know what this is.
A spear, I think.
I've seen humans use this, but it's wood.
Oh.
So not this, something else.
Oh.
Humans use too many weapons. They need to grow better therapists and teeth.
Yeah, my people think the same. Hiya, shit. I was following your blood
It's
trail,
very difficult
but she couldn't find you.
to speak common. So many rules to their language.
It is a little bit frustrating, isn't it?
Yes. But I am learning well, apparently. So, yes.
Oh.
I speak Mer a lot better than common.
Or. And I Bugkin and Arachnan. And a bit of Beesnian. Well, technically I know all the bug languages, but ugh.
I remember you can become a big fighter.
Well, it's more like I can become a human form. I actually am a spider.
Yes, like I can become this
Oh.
instead of my usual size.
Yeah, I hope that one day I can become like this, too. Maybe people won't be as intimidated.
I'm not intimidating.
Well, it's less intimidating than being huge.
Yes. I prefer speaking to people like this because I'm more on their height, at least some of them.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Ah, there they go. Have you seen Victor anywhere? I really need to talk to him.
One is yellow-haired. I believe sleep.
I don't think so. Or maybe, yeah, I guess maybe they are. That's Really bad, actually. Shit.
Maybe just hiding?
Maybe, but it is also late. This is pretty bad, actually. Ugh. I don't want to wake him up, but I might have to.
What is the urgency?
My squad business only, unfortunately.
Oh,
I might wake
I
them up,
see.
though. I should probably go and do that.
Hmm.
There you go. Also, just so you know, you probably shouldn't be running around all over the place.
Yes.
Yeah, she's a strange one, but seems nice.
Hello.
I feel bad. Oh, hi. Are you looking for? Oh,
Hi.
Did
Hey.
Did someone who was bleeding run by here?
fly by here technically.
Fly by here, Shizuko.
She's in her spirit form, flying around right now. I think she actually went in. Did she go into Ignis Dorm, or did she fly past it towards the beach?
Well, she's over there right now, but
What?
how? But I smell
We
blood over here.
Okay. Do you want to lead the way? And I have healing wards and stuff. You have to use any mana today. Oh, there she is. See, near Specca's door.
Yeah, wait, oh no, stay out of my dorm. Oh no. Don't forget the blood bag. Hey. Away from here. Before you do something you regret. I really don't want to harm anyone. I don't want to hurt anyone.
Do you think that would become necessary or something?
I know something you don't. I'm trying to work
I'm not
it
gonna
out,
ask
though.
what. Just if I can help, tell me what to do.
I think this is a squad issue. Thank you for comforting me.
Yeah, I'm not Ignis anymore. So.
How you go to walls? Hello. Did I eat her? Hello?
Hey, Shizuko.
Oh.
She's a spirit.
Oh. Is that kind of...
How's it going?
A lot has happened.
I'd say so. Some recently happened?
Oh, a lot has recently happened.
But
I'm so sorry for your loss. I may not be able to show it all the time.
I understand.
Mm,
I genuinely believe that I'm not sad about it. Not anymore.
It is good. The hug worked.
Yes. Yes, it did. Yes, it did.
Anytime. Go through the wall.
No, don't go through the wall.
I mean, as much as everybody else.
Do whatever.
I mean, there's a
No.
bar on the other side, isn't there?
Any other building, but not that one.
It's solid. Sorry. I can't go through it.
Stop trying to goad her.
Why would I do that?
mm,
I think I know.
going to go now.
Okay.
Have a good night. Maybe we could walk her back.
That's just
He's
It's a
flying.
gentlemanly thing to do.
What's that?
Thing that guys do. I don't know. It's complicated.
Ooh. You did it again.
Good night, Shizu. Oh.
Hmm. You still looking for that smell? It wasn't her.
No. Ectoplasm smells way different. Stick.
Oh, she's actually over there.
Wait, over where? Huh? What? Where?
She's on the balcony. I was going to suggest that maybe she would go to bed, but not go to bed.
Whoa. Bring it down.
You don't see it. You don't see it.
She stopped.
Hopefully that arrived right in front of your face. Okay. She stopped? Okay. I didn't know. So even Spirit Fire does it? I'm getting a little better with the aim. Sorry if I was a
You're
little
getting
too close.
better. I want to be at the point where I don't react anymore.
Does that is that bad? Isn't that kind of a good thing? But
I want to be rational.
I think everyone would want to be rational. Like yesterday, I apologized for throwing my weapon and shield, but I had no idea what could happen when you were in that state. So I wanted to make sure if something were to happen, I would be able to help people. I wasn't going to harm you, but you probably wouldn't have known that at the time.
If I was really or more far gone, I probably would have attacked you. But I wasn't, so that's good. Now I drink.
That's fine. If I end up donating if I donate any blood to the infirmary, let me know if I taste like blueberries or whatever.
Just tell me, and I'll tell you if you're blue flavored. This is entertaining, by the way.
What is sticking it to the
I licked it, so it stuck to the tree.
True. Why don't you like do what like a hamster and then like stick it upside down and then never mind.
Broken. I can't. It's broken. See?
Wait, what's broken? He's saying something's broken. Oh, it worked for him.
Oh, he's confused about the yellow.
Oh, I see what he's doing. I'll let him know real quick.
What the hell? Oh, don't get me into bird.
Now, which room is Augustus?
Augusta? Hey. You're probably not allowed to run into people's dorms willy-nilly.
Blue said I could.
Mm. Stay here. Ugh. I'm not taking responsibility for this.
Okay, what do I see, guys?
Hello. The fish guy. For some reason. Dorm without permission. But... Yeah, I wasn't what they went inside there.
Part of her chest?
Technically, the fish guy can.
Oh. I can hear you. Hello?
I see.
Hello?
God damn it. So are you telling me that Vev has to choose literally between protecting Specca and whatever the fuck's happening to Augusta right now? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh.
Warm in here.
Oh.
It's weird.
Troll.
Yeah.
Seriously though, if people see you in here, I'm pretty sure you're gonna get hurt.
Why?
Because it's people's living quarters, and you're in the dorm that has a werewolf, among other things. Territorial? You probably should skedaddle.
Me too. Okay. Hello?
Check Specca. I can't meta.
Hello?
Oh my god. God damn it, of course she's not. Of course she isn't.
Emergency supply, I guess. I don't know. He's been sipping on it.
Okay. So give me a rundown of what the situation's actually like. So, her legs are fused to her chest, you said?
She's in there?
Humanoid like us? Or
Bandaged to her chest? Oh, her legs are cut up.
You told me I should leave before someone tries to hurt me.
I could tell Herbert to watch over her. But I don't want to.
You see, here's the problem. Here's the problem that I'm currently facing. Like, I have to look at this as a role player right now.
Alright, I'm not gonna look.
I shouldn't damn another role player into a situation where they will be RP locked into this location and forced to end. Because the situation right now basically requires that. I'm assuming.
Yeah. What's up?
You know you can't be in there, right?
I apparently have permission.
From who?
Augusta?
Wait, Augusta's still up?
Oh, I think I know what she's smelling. That makes total sense. But I'm not saying.
What you
that,
talking about, Rex?
Don't worry about it. It's just something I saw in the graveyard. That makes more sense now.
Okay, so she just needs proper bandaging.
Yeah?
What you talking about, Vivina?
Huh?
What you mean you got permission?
As in, I smelled. You can ask Augusta tomorrow.
Got it. Okay.
Wait, what did you say?
Nothing. It's like a
No, it might. It might be what I already know. Don't worry about it.
She self-drew her blood?
No,
Oh, that one's outdated. I'm sorry. You have to do the one below. The one underneath in the description. Okay. Oh, okay, so Vev would bandage her chest, her legs properly. Is there anything else I should know? I should take a blood bag to eat. Oh, okay. She's not gonna ask Rex because she doesn't know that Rex knows. But that's fine. That's not a surprise. Hey, Haven. How's your trip with your brother going? Well, not your trip, but you know.
Vev, I know you might be busy, but I just shot Shizu. Book it towards the Ignis Dorm.
Fuck it.
Come on.
Dang it! Please, for the love of fuck. Sorry, Specs. Specs? Specs? You better not be dead. I can't have it on my conscience. Where is she? Where is...
I just circled around. I don't see her. But I never saw her go back.
The more
You're the only one
curious
who can go in
thing...
this dorm, I think.
No, I mean, she... Did you see Shizu?
He was on
Was
fire.
I the only one that saw her?
I saw her as well.
Okay, good. I wasn't just crazy, because she booked it towards here. Then I ran straight to inform you.
Because Sveka is not in her room.
She's not in her
Wait.
room.
She's not?
No. This can mean multiple things. Ignis has plenty of times where we go out for nightly things. Pretty much everyone does that, except for Rook.
Okay. I'm leaving.
Hmm. Well, Arbor, can I talk to you for a sec?
I'll just stay here.
What's going on?
Okay, so I was first over at Augusta's place because I smelled blood and I followed the trail into her room and she was poorly bandaged up. That's why I was in there. Do me a favor. Make sure she's okay while I try and make sure that Specca's okay. Because I'm gonna be running around the entire night, I think.
Okay.
Cool.
I'll,
Fuck. Yeah?
I'm gonna grab an extra med kit just in case.
Hmm.
Do you need one?
No. I'm okay. She's a necromancer.
Is she here? I forget where she is. And I don't want to do all of this off screen without them here. Because that's scummy roleplay wise. Okay. Time to check every single fucking place I see until I end stream. Yeah, I still have to run across the entire place because that's the fairness. To clarify why I'm doing what I am doing, it's because I should not decide what happens to a character for them. The only reason why I was okay with doing the Augusta thing was because she had given me permission, or so someone claimed. Yeah, Carver's gonna be really out of the loop. She's RP locked? Oh. RP locked is when you're in a situation where you cannot continue to roleplay until the situation is amended. Such as, for instance, your character is kidnapped, but the main focus of the RP is not where you are kidnapped, or like your character is in a coma, among other things. There's some sort of condition that prevents you from role-playing, or at the very least role-playing that character. Yeah. Arbor is looking for... Oh wait, I found her? Oh, wow. One of my first guesses. Which prison cell? Last cell left side. Okay. Time to end my RP there then. Also, tell if Oblivious, if she's streaming, tell her that she's in the room, and Vev actually told her that Augusta's in her room. She probably just forgot. What you doing? What you in here for, honey?
Checking this one, second.
Why is she in a prison cell?
Melanie's in this one over here.
What? Why?
Well, basically, Melanie came to me today and informed me that something was wrong with her, so we checked on some things, and she has no memory of today. And she's also asking other students to inflict damage and pain on her. So to prevent her from casting any more magic today, and also to see if we can get some answers tomorrow, she is currently inside the cell. And Melanie is down here keeping her company, but seems to be meditating in this cell over here.
I see. Why wasn't Ignis informed?
No one was around, but at the same time, Melanie was down here watching.
I
Not to
see.
mention, would you have opened up the door?
I didn't open up the door.
Would you have? When she was away?
Who, Mel?
No. Specca, would you have tried to let her out?
Why would I let her out of a jail cell that I have no idea why she is in for?
True. As for why you were not informed, I know you were giving Tyrell a bit of a tour, but at the same time, I had Vanguard down here watching her at the time. As they are the one that brought the issue to me.
One moment. Never mind. As you were saying?
I don't have plans down here, so I couldn't really check, but, well, actually, never mind. I do not feel happy about having to have put her in here. We asked her several questions and had her. What would you like to do?
I'd like to watch over her as well.
That's entirely up to you. She is asleep currently. Would you like me to open the cell for you?
No. If she's in that cell, then she's in there for a reason, but I'm going to stay outside of this cell. Although I wouldn't mind having the key for extreme circumstances.
I can do that for you. However, the key is in my office. I can explain to you, though, how to open this if you'd like.
I don't feel comfortable leaving her.
So you're saying you'd like to remain here?
I am
All right.
sorry to ask you to walk. But I have...
Oh no, that is not the problem. It's more so, giving you the key is not as simple as just handing it to you.
Okay.
RP card down. There's basically a button at spawn that allows you to open the door. So, for me to just hand it to you, you could respawn and come back if you'd like. It's under the teacher menu if you enable the teacher thing.
Yeah,
But anyway,
I get it. That's all I need to know.
We can go back up. RP card back up. But I can go get that key for you if you'd like.
Yeah, that would be lovely.
Alright, I'll fetch it here quickly.
Arbor not telling Ignis about Ignis stuff. Ah! Hey, Tristan. Fucking Specca's in jail. She's doing time. Specca went to jail before fucking... She went to jail before Chips did. Tidal Wolf, thank you so much for the 3 months. I know I have no idea how bad it is. I don't think so, Minerva. I am pretty sure that is not the case. I'm pretty sure it's because of all the mana draining, if I was to make any assumption, because someone told,
Yes, and we are going to be returning him to Feywild, hopefully.
someone told Bev that something terrible happens to Specca whenever she,
I need to visit someone downstairs and be back.
whenever she, has her mana drained.
Alright. Here's the key.
Thank you. I'm gonna watch over her.
Yes, if you don't want to hold on to it, you can always slip it in between the bricks right here.
Noted. Ah, I see.
There you go.
Makes sense.
And it seems that Tyrael has wandered in here as well. Curious as hell, it seems.
Yeah. I'm gonna sit right here and watch.
Understood. I trust you'll take care of her then, while she sleeps.
Best I can.
Thank you for that. Sorry, next time I will try to seek you guys out if I can find you.
Yeah. Thank you for that.
I just hope whatever we can find will help her. Please don't, well, I guess if you're exterminating a rat, thank you for that. Just don't attack anything in yourselves, as appetizing as that may be.
That was really smooth. Yeah, that's my theory. Plus, like, because it's something about her having spirits in her head, and whenever she does something, she like spins on a wheel for as far as what effects go. She'd be able to smell it, Nefarious. Alright. I'm quickly checking to make sure I got all of my subs. Everkey, thank you so much for the 5 subs. Thank you so much for the sub, Everkey. You're the fucking best. Thank you. Navakari! 5 months in a row, 9 total. I love you. Thank you. Valkyrie, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Spectre, thank you so much for the singular bit. Alkir, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Lunar. That's super nice of you, thank you. Sam Spear. 7 months in a row! Thank you! You're the best, thank you so much. Downtime, thank you so much for the 4 months! Oh man. Top Tony with the 10, thank you for that and for the nice message too. Alright, that's me caught up. I mean, Mel trances, so she's entirely aware of what's going on. You found a lot of change in your couch? Me, Protector the Specca. I am her shield. Yeah. Especially today of all days, Vev got a fucking heart attack. The communication problems are maddening, just insane, yeah. She just needs a salt tablet. Oh my god, you're not wrong, Aloy. Night, MMC. Fuck. How do I words? Let's see what this one's all about.
パッパッパッパ夜の淵でため息をついてさ、チョコレートチョコレートみたいに甘くて苦くてそんな味がする。パッパッパッパタバコを吸ったら朝が来るまで抱きしめて抱きしめて、さよならパッパッパッパ花をもぎ取ってパッパッパッパ変速で海辺を走った軽やかに軽やかに、さよならパッパッパッパ花を飲み込んでパッパッパッパ遥かになって海に飛び込んだ。生きている気がしてる。私たちも一度やり直せるから、ほら見て春だけが花を盗もうぜ。
Escape. Escape. Um. Hmm. Hmm.
Well, that song felt incredibly
Yeah.
accurate to a fucking Vev. But what's up? Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
It's been a
So now
long
you're
time
chilling in
since we've
front of
done
Speckers,
this.
so. Well, yeah, because I stopped streaming this stuff, and after at a certain point, I just started recording. I've already ended that, so I'm just chilling at this point. Also, usually, you got Haven and/or Lulu around, and so you'll go longer.
Yeah,
But that
usually.
wasn't the case tonight.
I got a little bit RP locked, so it makes sense to end.
What? Well, you got RP locked because you found Specca, who was also RP locked. I
Well,
did
I
feel
mean,
bad, but as Rex would have went down to RP with her, I just didn't know she was down there.
Mm.
And
I
yeah,
mean,
you were right. I mean,
I
obviously,
went
as
from one
Headmaster, I should
RP
have tried to find
situation,
Ignis. But
one RP lock situation to a different RP lock situation. So I was like, oh boy, which one do I choose? Well, probably my squad
I
beta.
don't know if Shizu went into the fucking dorms or not. I couldn't see it. We saw her run through because I was constantly looking around as if I was waiting for Steel to shoot someone, and I saw her go, whee! And I'm like, oh shit! And everyone else sees her. Oh shit! Yeah.
Yeah, it's
My
it's
God,
funny
that
because
entire
that
training, I was
whole-
like,
the training was I liked it.
You saw me and fucking
You were cracking
Mason,
jokes.
literally. I wasn't trying. Well, no, but here's the thing, though. I was literally in real life sidestepping every single time in full body, right?
Good exercise.
Because I'm on Vibe. I'm on Vibe now. Oh my God! Oh, here's the best part. It's like, all right, healers. I hear heavy breathing. Give them stamina. I'm like, wow, I feel so refreshed. Not at all, because it's not real. You know what I mean? And then
I get
I'm
you.
sitting there like, I'm literally watching him the entire time. I'm like, he said everyone disband. Nope, still fucking nope. You're fucking gonna shoot someone. And he fucking tried like 3 times, and
Ugh.
I mean, he went to shoot Shizu, and then Chips jumped in the way, and then I jumped in the way of Chips. And then technically that would be the order that you would be blocking.
Yep.
I hope I didn't steal his thunder doing that, but it was.
Your
He
shield.
was doing that for me. He wasn't doing that for Stealth, but Stealth was doing. So Stealth is doing it for his whole. I don't care. I'm a vampire. You know.
Well, I mean, no, he was doing the right thing. It's just that it's still your role. So the order
I know.
of sequences
And then
was
I saw
proper.
that. Yeah. I know, and I got in front of Chips, which is what I was supposed to do. I just hope in character he doesn't think I was trying to steal his thunder, but.
Me shield.
I don't know. I still have barely ever talked to Chips' character. So. And it's probably how it's going to be
Just
for a
use
while.
the swiper, no swiping shit.
You should have. By the way, the headmaster with Specca, man, that shit was like. We were fucking with her so bad. It was because I had to prove what Mel said. So, like, I asked her, all right, today for class, what did you learn? What potions? And she didn't know.
Mm.
And then I threw curveballs, you know. I said, all right, which student died during training today? And she's like, I don't know. Maybe the shock from it. I mean, forgot. I don't. She was completely like she. And then she was like, I don't know who died. Maybe because when they died, I lost. You know, so she was like going with whatever I said.
Yeah, that's not good.
And
Yeah,
so
there
and then
was,
when I asked what my name was, she's like Headmaster Akiyama. I'm like, what's my first name? She's like Kawida. I'm like, oh no, that was so bad.
Okay.
It was adorable, but continue. I know what blood you were
That
smelling
is-
as Rex. You were smelling blood that Augusta drank, right?
No.
Because I found Augusta drinking blood, and you were sniffing the blood, and then went in to see Augusta, so I figured you smelled the blood on her.
Yeah.
So that's what I think right now is
There
Rex.
was blood on her, but it wasn't the blood bag.
Huh. Oh, so something happened before bed then?
Mhm.
Fuck. All right. All right. Well, shit.
Yep. Probably something Victor did, the little fucking sneak.
I mean, obviously, I'm assuming you were told in chat, "Hey, you smell blood." And then so
Basically.
you were RPing it
It was
out.
like it was like
yeah, because
okay,
there's obviously
you
no way you
would
smelled it.
smell blood.
I'm like, wait a second.
No. They were giving me essentially a hot and cold line because I was like, nope, okay, we gotta do this proper. Only tell me something if I'm near the spot. And then it was pretty much a game of
Yeah.
like. And then she got distracted like 8 times in the middle of her like blood trail thing, so it took her a while to even get there.
Mm. And then as
Also-
for Evershine Wine, did it blow you away when it said Evershine?
No, I knew it actually was on there, but Bev is just like.
And down at the tent, by the way, I have a box that if you click on the box, it spawns bottles of it. Because back when you guys were keeping Specca from drinking, Rex was just giving her from his stash.
Of course she was. I heard everyone was giving her alcohol, including Mel.
Oh, I didn't know about anyone else actually. But what was it? But I don't know. There was a lot of RP between me and Specca before, so like.
Jesus Christ, what?
I don't know. He knows probably a lot. I think she said something that even her squad doesn't know to me. At least that's what I think she said to me. But because she was doing some really deep, dark shit to me, like she was like, "If I wake up tomorrow and I'm not me anymore and I'm gone forever, am I dead? And who's the person that you're talking to?" And like all that kind of stuff. Like she was talking as if the Spec I knew was gonna die, and that she'd come back as someone else in the same body, and all this crazy shit.
Yeah.
And you know.
Bev wasn't told that, but she pretty much inferred that on the mission. There was a point where
I was told that
she
before
was
the
acting
mission.
peculiar. Oh, I see. Either way, she was acting peculiar, and then she
her
at
forgetting
one
me on
point,
the mission was like, what?
Yeah, she forgot you. She forgot a lot of people, but the biggest indicator was at one point, Vev was asking if she was okay, and she said, "She's fine. I mean, I'm fine." And then Vev was like,
yeah. I mean, Headmaster heard her mutter some bullshit because she was like choking herself, and she said, "She's choking me." And then I'm like, "What was that?" And then she's like, "No, Headmaster, don't worry." Because I was telling her to do a T pose. I told her to do a T pose when asking, because obviously Mel told me that she needs to hurt herself. So I was like, "Oh, if I make her do this, she can't hurt herself." So she's, you know, I don't know. So like I had to do a bunch of Headmaster head game bullshit. And then I determined she needed to stay in there. And then I bound her to the chromatic glass so she can't cast magic.
"Oh, that's smart."
Well, that's what we had to do, yeah. And it's just because she could technically unlock it or something with magic. Who knows what she knows? But yeah, your shit dying. My hands are probably.
I'm just looking through my friends list, inviting people.
Yeah, my hands are getting low. Gotcha.
Oh, she's in a sleep world.
I think. What was
I'm
I
looking
feel
at my
bad for
friends
Specca. I
list.
feel bad if we locked her and she wanted to keep RPing though. But
Yeah, I try and avoid RP locking people as much as I physically can, or if they're in a scenario
that's why
where
I said
they
I
can't
wish
go
I could
anywhere.
be Rex down there, but I wouldn't have known she was down there. And obviously, like you said, I would have to found you. But
Or like, how
man,
long
it's
ago was
not
it?
simple to find you guys. By the time you learned of it, it had already been at least an hour, I think. Because I
Like
had
an hour
recorded 2
ago?
hours worth of RP, and yeah, well now it's about an hour 15 minutes now. But
yeah,
because I
okay.
recorded
You'd have had
about
to look
2
for
hours of
only me.
footage.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, and everyone else was already gone, and not only that, but I guess it was more so. It's like there was also Zachary. He needed to talk to the headmaster because he wanted to fucking write up and report steal and bullshit for the. And he's like, "How dare he do that to my sister? He gave her a pill that has a tiny bit of wolfsbane and a tiny bit of silver that'll stay in her bloodstream for several days. And how dare he do that? How is that?" He's like, "If you shoot a human, how's that going to make you stronger?" And I'm like, "That's not my call." But continue. That was his complaint.
He fails to understand the purpose.
I know. Like, okay, so during that training, what kind of characters do you think were truly grasping what Steel was trying to do? From your point of view. Or do you think Vev even grasped at anything?
I would think Vev because to my understanding and to Vev's understanding, he said it. He basically said it to our face. He's training us for the Crucible itself.
Yeah.
So like he's trying to make sure that you guys are on attention so that you guys can protect and fulfill your roles properly. Same too with all the other ones.
I fill so many roles, but I'm like shitty at all of them. So I'm like,
Bev is
it sucks dick.
same.
This shield's not for what I'm doing, but continue.
Bev is good for many things, but like Shield is a little bit. It's not exactly what she's doing in her squad. She's protecting one person who is on top of
Yeah,
her.
you're protecting the healer, yeah.
So it's not.
Of course, though,
exactly
Arcanum
the
doesn't have all the
same.
knowledge just because he's not here all
Oh,
the time.
No,
That doesn't help.
Vev told him at the end of the training, like, "Yo, okay, so this is specifically what my role is. I'm a
Okay.
battle mount, and Specca is my rider.
That's
So
probably
like,
why he did that then. He did that because you're not gonna do that in every scenario. You might have to worry with someone else. Same with why he told Melanie, "Yep, you bitch, you come back here. You catch this girl on
oh
fire."
no, she told him after
And
the
when-
training. She told after the training,
Yeah.
but
Oh, okay. I knew he was gonna turn to that fire elemental too. Fuck. And everyone's like,
great.
"What the fuck is steel?" And I'm like,
if he didn't, if her
well,
hands
he's-
weren't healed by Specca, I was
yeah.
gonna repeat that she had like bones exposed.
"Nice."
'Cause she was like
lovely.
physically holding on to the thing and like trying to tear it
Well,
away.
you were holding a fucking fire elemental.
Yeah,
Oh,
she's
jeez.
not smart. When she goes.
No,
Well, I mean,
you're not.
I mean, she's kind. Like she's cunning, but she's not.
Yeah.
Common sense is gone.
Yeah. So to my understanding, with Steele's character so far, is he said he was going to eventually explain to everyone, but it's like he just
I mean,
he
it's
uses he can use everyone else's magic. Is what he
It's-
explained. I thought to me.
I mean, yeah. I don't know what he
So because
specifically did
he
for the
told me as
elemental thing.
headmaster, it's like he's like, "Hey, I need your mana," and then he went and fucked with your shit with my mana, pretty much, right? So that elemental would technically have been in my grove, and he just switched places with it, and then switched back, and then yeah, because pointer binding can be used on elementals. Oh,
I'm
whatever.
so proud of
I don't know.
Arcanum
So
for figuring
whatever
that
he
out.
did, though.
By the way,
Figuring out what.
how it works. Her anger with fire.
Oh, you mean in regards to how you're not actually scared of fire, you're scared of people with fire.
Not even necessarily.
And because every time because when I first saw you, I literally pulled, I basically, the second I saw you as Rex doing that bubble thing, I was like, the fire's already put out, but she keeps attacking Carver. It's because he had the fire. That's what I figured his character.
Yeah.
But you continue. You don't have to elaborate if you don't want me to
I'm not
accidentally
gonna-
meta. But that's what I'm currently
I'm very
thinking
careful.
as a
I am
character.
very careful about what I do and don't say.
Yeah.
So-
Like as Rex, I was a bit of an asshole a little bit. I don't know if any of it ever panned out. I was, well, for example, I surrounded the entrance of the stadium with a row of torches.
Oh, that
no
was
one knew.
fucking you.
Yeah, maybe.
You bitch.
Yeah,
Hannah
because I
saw
wanted
it.
to prove a point to myself. If I saw, I wanted to be like, oh, she's not actually scared of fire. She's scared of the people with fire. Because that's how I was trying to prove it to myself.
That's funny because Hannah saw it and she was like, "Fucking Carver, you fucking dumbass!" And she like cleaned it all up, thinking it was all Carver's.
Oh, what if I told you I had positioned torches all over campus, and
noticed.
fucking Carver the whole day was like, "Who the fuck put this here?" He was cleaning it up all day. And the best part is no one ever caught me. Because here's the best part: I have an alibi. I was literally talking to everyone at the dorms, and then you went to the stadium to do your thing, right? And I had already had all the torches hiding nearby, and so I just quickly took a piss, ran around the building, teleported there, boop, 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 teleport back. I'm like, "Oh, guys, that was a good piss," and then we just kept talking.
Oh my god.
Then Hannah excused herself, found them, so she had no idea it was me, and God, setting that up in RP was. Oof, I ran back and forth. I did it all. It took a while. I did it all in the morning because I figured, oh, they're gonna do that test again.
Fucking Rex. She was really
It was
mad at
because
him
I
over
wanted to-
something, but then she ended up choosing to forgive him. First, because of the Kari thing. Second, because he's showing actual competence.
Yeah, today your character acted so different to me. Oh, well, when you found out the blueberry shit, I was like, what the fuck? Or whatever, I don't know, but
She was
competence
really-
you're referring to. And the Kari thing, what do you mean by that?
Okay, so a lot of people's problems and dramas were trivialized with Kari's death.
Yes. can you elaborate on that, or are you saying that? Are you saying because Kari died, your problems with me minimized? Wow. Okay.
Well, because of Kari's death, her extreme feelings of what was hatred looked so infantile that she couldn't pursue them anymore. Basically.
Holy shit! Wait, you would say your character hated me at one point? Or Rex?
She hated Rex for a while, yeah, because he did something to
Damn,
her
I must
that
have said something.
it was during the bit where he shared the names, even though he didn't
Oh
know.
fuck you! Because I came out and Jixie was hurt, and that was because I remember when you called me a fucking know-it-all and all that shit, and
that was after.
I was just like, well, yeah, but because you were already pissed at me, and plus then you were snapping at everyone too.
Yeah.
But, yeah, well, goddamn. I mean,
actually, fun fact: that anger thing was a foreshadowing to the thing that happened last episode.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, the blood thing. Yeah. And Rex had an idea for that crap, but it's like one of those like
you only have a hunch,
once
but you
we
never
learn
know.
the vitality potion. Well, there's
never
the
mind.
vitality potion thing, for example. So Rex was thinking, okay, what if we could donate a lot of blood by? So we're donating blood, Spec is healing that person while also they're drinking a vitality potion. So you'd be able to donate a massive quantity of blood at a single time. But obviously that's not very good for you. So, but that's like something Rex was considering bringing up as a character. But Rex is in a weird place where a lot of characters lately have just told me to shut the fuck up. So I literally stop talking and walk away because there's no point. Or it's like, okay, yeah, I did it. You're done. You win. I shut up and I walk away. And but today was different. I think it was like you said, the competence thing. Was that today when he really showed that, or?
Because with the name thing, it played upon the things that she ends up valuing the most in people. When he was when he ignored orders from Minerva, oh god, I have a sneeze coming. Oh no. It read to her that he didn't care for other people's lives and that he was an idiot at the same time, which is the quickest way for her to not like someone. But then Kari died, and
I was just pissed off, honestly. And I don't remember not listening to Minerva's orders. When was that? Was that did she tell me to stop saying names?
She ordered you to stop. Rather, she ordered Rex to stop saying names, and then he's like, "Why, Minerva?" And she's like, "Okay, you know what? Fuck this," and she immediately walked away. Or Bev did anyway.
I mean, yeah, because it's like it just kept coming down to. There was never explanations, just telling people to stop doing something. And I don't know. I was already set off when, to me, I had just came out and I didn't know. I was like, Jixie's hurt. And then you guys were only concerned about names instead of her life. And so I was pissed.
That's fun. So, RP be like that, man.
That, right?
Miscommunication Academy.
Quitty.
Yeah.
Quitty.
Yeah? What?
Bring in no babies.
Did you bring in cookies or something? Man, I'm
bring
sorry
babies.
When you were
Bring
talking to me about the cookies, by the way.
Yeah. Okay, so I have to
I'm
actually
sorry when you were talking to me
manually
about the
invite her.
cookies. Because I was getting voices in my head telling me that teachers were being looked for, so I had to get out of there. And I couldn't hear anything you were saying, so you probably were like, "What the fuck?" So I was like, "Yeah, this cookie's great, and I'm gonna go head out and stuff." And
No. I heard you. 100%.
But yeah, then Kari died, and then he showed that he actually knew what he was doing during the steel thing. So now she's like, yeah, whatever, I forgive him. He's not bad. It's probably just the stress.
Because to me, I was even thinking it when I was learning this word. I'm like, man, Vev is you're like fucking Katy Perry to me right now. You're hot, then you're cold, then you're yes, then you're no, then you're down, you're up, then you're down. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, this girl.
You're not wrong. Because he's actually really not wrong though. Because Vev's opinions of people like all the time for things that they don't probably realize.
Like and not only that, they could even be on assumptions, let alone.
Oh my god!
Wait, was that Carver you were just demonstrating?
Yeah.
Or who? Oh, okay. Because I wasn't sure which name you said. Gotcha.
Fucking
Yeah,
Carver.
tonight was the first. Yeah, I don't really know. I just
Also,
and then
thanks for calling. Thanks for calling Mason and Balma's boy.
none of you guys.
Thanks for that.
So Mason,
He appreciates it.
Okay, so Renegade.
was so
Yeah.
happy.
How were you in real life, fucking doing the sidestep, or were you just using your joystick?
No, I was 100% in real life doing the side stuff.
I was wondering, did you hear me run into my fucking shit when I went to defend Specca's life?
Bro.
I fucking was I was like, oh no. Because I ran into my desk, which has two 40-inch televisions on it, and my
Yes.
Switch and a bunch of other stuff. It was one of those, like, I don't know if because he said he said I failed, but in my, I know I blocked it on my screen, but I also ran into everything. Everything's fine, to my knowledge.
That laggy bug.
To my knowledge, everything's fine.
My eyeballs lag.
Oh no.
Bro, the worst part is,
Close your
right? Okay,
eyes.
so you got there in time. I would 100% believe you got there in time. I hit my freaking wall trying to cover Specca. It made me so
I can't
mad.
trust I'm not on Knuckles anymore. I'm on my Vibe
we hear you.
controller, and you can't trust doing this.
No, I'm still still
I had to
lagging.
move myself.
Turn the mirror
Oof.
on, then off.
No, I'm pretty sure it's the Steam
Damn
VR
it.
bug. For,
Yeah, you'll just have to
memory
restart
leak.
then.
That happens
Rip.
sometimes.
I wanna.
But here's the best part about RP. Like I was saying to Vev here, isn't it lovely when you've been doing shit? We did that for an hour and a half, I think, or some bullshit.
Holy shit, that
dude.
actually worked.
And then they're like, heal their stamina. They're breathing hard, and I'm like, wow, this is totally doing fucking nothing.
Yeah, right? Thanks,
I'm so
bruh.
glad they healed my stamina. I mean, obviously he said go for a run, so that meant joysticks finally, so you can take a breather.
Yep.
One
And
thing that
stop
was so
shuffling.
hypocritical from his instructions were, he's like, keep locking shields and unlocking shields, just do that again and again and again, and then we kept doing that. But then he was having the other squad criticize our formation, but we were still doing the thing he told us to. So it's like, okay, do you want us to do it or fucking not? Because technically we're breaking formation for 3 seconds, so it's kind of shitty for them to be criticizing.
Well, because like, okay, so in hindsight, they knew that we were breaking formation.
Then we learned that we needed to break it and then go maintain it every time a threat is near. That's what we're supposed to do.
Right.
We figured that out.
There's always going to be something that causes us to change position, change formation, change how we move and function.
Oh, is it because I taste like blueberry now?
Oh my god.
Anyway,
My blue flavor.
if I hadn't just sent a message and got a letter in the mail from Adelaide, I probably would have tried to take advantage of that. But plus, I don't know how, like, your character just out of nowhere was like talking to me nice, and I was like, wait, this is weird. Did I do something? So I was not gonna just be like. So I wasn't just gonna be like, oh sweet, now I'm gonna start to do Rex things again. I'll give it some time if I do Rex things.
Easing into it is good. Huh? Oh, you're gonna go?
I know.
So where'd the boy go?
The boy go that
I
way.
did
He's
not
gonna
know.
dance.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, by the way, feel free to write. Just DM me. I'll probably do an announcement. Just any mission stuff. Just DM me. That mission report. It's supposed to be a DM to me. And then I'm reading it.
I literally
and
have
then,
like.
because we're going to have one-on-one conversations with you.
So
we're going to have it's Thursday's the next episode. But in character, I'm going to have one-on-one briefings with these people. I forgot to bring that up. Probably. That's what he wants me to have. Not everyone's going to get a one-on-one though. Why? Does that bother you, or?
No,
is that
I just
stress?
remembered something.
Uh-oh.
Because of the chain of events that
character, in
happened
character.
today,
Yeah.
Vev wasn't able to ask them why they didn't include the shadow guy in the report.
2 groups did not include him.
Yeah.
She
I was
doesn't
supposed
know
to
why
as-
they didn't do that. She is genuinely confused. Like, why are they keeping
Oh
it a
yeah.
secret?
When I talked to Stealth beforehand, we figured that a lot of that whole meeting was constantly going to be questions about what that could be, and I was supposed to dodge them and be extremely vague but pointy at the same time for his chat, right? But I never even had them bring it up. Obviously, Victor brought it up to me in character at the camp.
I'm gonna watch this boy.
Oh, no worries, no worries.
Look at him go!
He actually looks so good in the hood, though.
Unless you have dynamic bones on, he looks like a bat.
He does look like a bat. I love it.
Oh my goodness.
That's my boy.
Very nice.
I love my mans. Look at this. Look at this
Look at that,
dude.
look at that boy. Is the weight painting fine though? And all the dynamic bones? Did I
Looked good on my end.
Oh hell yeah! Probably some minor improvements I could make,
He's
but
a
otherwise it
bat.
seems to be working all right.
You fucking doing the thing at me. Oh my god.
He's a big bird.
He's a fucking
I still need to
vampire.
think about some winter attire for the gem butt.
I feel so bad we still haven't went to the fucking desert, but that mission ended up taking way longer than I originally planned because it ended up becoming this big thing.
Oh, no.
That camp mission was not
Chance
supposed to be that. It was
controller,
literally supposed to be
no.
one squad, just goes to a crypt, does some skeleton fighting, and then that was it. That was all it was supposed to be originally, and then it turned into that.
Hellstorm.
I mean, there will be so Steele is a character to the headmaster, and we had a big meeting. He wants to start forcing and sending out Vanguard on resource gathering missions to stock up our potions and also train them.
I see.
And then I mentioned that Vargas is already taking out apprentices to do that sort of thing. So why don't you just force Vanguard to go to protect them? But that kind of leads into it's almost half the academy going. So I don't know how to handle that.
In hindsight,
Or because now there's a medical squad thing too. I don't know if medical squad should go, but I really don't know. It's just gonna be. I think I'm gonna bring in Vargas. He'll be like, okay, volunteers to go get some materials. It'll just be a quick little. We just go down with a boat, go to a fucking map, blah blah blah, and come back every so often.
She did something.
Because we're gonna start building up those camps. By the way, no one's mentioned Camp Kari to me yet in character.
Fucking damn it.
No one has it. Not only this character, but also Headmaster.
Ugh.
But,
I assume, like, honestly, what I had assumed is that during the time skip it would have been brought up. So it would just be already established.
if you want that to be
because-
the case, because I wanted to update the bulletin board once I learn everything. Plus, in the one-on-one, someone can bring that up too. So most of my next episode is going to be me as Headmaster bringing everyone in my office one by one, while everyone else is donating blood and helping with the docket crap. I think that's everything.
I honestly feel
Because
like
I do want to start teaching plants again too. I need to teach Proteka and a bunch of other stuff. But at this point, Proteka, like considering how everyone was fighting, it's going to be just a quick. It'll help absorb one hit. Literally, that's it. And you saw how often people are getting hit, so it's like barely nothing at this point.
What is it? What is
So-
it?
Man,
But yeah,
my
I
character's
think
so
it
fucking short.
probably should. Well, no, this is just her obscenely tall one.
I know that, but I'm just saying my character's actually pretty damn short. I
what
think he's
was
only
it?
like 5'3" or 4 or 5. I don't know.
Oh yeah, right. I do think it should be done basically within the time skip though, because it was so universally accepted. The only thing that I feel like should be done is probably a straw poll on like the Discord for like, is it Camp Kari or Camp Cuttlefish? Because I like Camp Kari for the
Cuttlefish
fact
might
that
sound-
it's Camp fucking
Well,
Kari.
it might
but, like,
eventually become Fort Cuttlefish and/or just Cuttlefish Village or town, because the idea is there's going to be 4 camps eventually for each biome. All right, and you guys are going to build those up how you guys see fit in those areas. If you guys choose to make that more of a fortress, like wall-wise, it would be a fort, right? But another place, maybe in the desert, you might be like, oh, we don't need it to be a fort here because of the threats. It'll be a city here. That it's going to be all. It's basically you're all playing a game and you're building the world around you. So like next time you go back to the camp, there's going to be paths and stuff like that, and then you guys are going to start building. You're going to make decisions like, oh, we want to build a blacksmith, and/or do you want to do this? Do you want to do this or this? And it'll just keep building up the camp that way, based on group decisions. Not that you guys are good at decisions. What's named the camp? Citadel or did you say you were the one that said Magnum?
I mean, it sounded
Steel?
better
I
than the
know.
other options.
No, it's better than the other ones. Yes. But then he's like pretended that you were talking about his dick, and I'm like, oh my fucking god. And someone's like, wait, did we just see Steel blush? All right. All right. But I'm trying to figure out in character, because here's the thing. So this apparently sucks life force, but it doesn't actually hurt people. Like, it doesn't hurt the skeletons or anything. But I guess this would, if I hit people, it would drain their energy some, and/or I can even use it against spirits, I guess. But I don't know.
Is the exact text draining life force?
Here's the thing. Sadly, okay, the item is called March of the Dead. It's from D&D. It was copied, pasted from that. Here's the issue. When Vayne was using it, he was RPing that it was only draining people's life force and not hurting them. And I was like, okay, so now it does that, I guess. Because March of the Dead, he was controlling the dead with it. That's why it was called March of the Dead, right? But now it doesn't do anything except for drain life force, I guess, is what I'm RPing. Does that make sense to you? What do you think?
What my
Or should I just get rid of
is-
it and put it in my collection? Is what I'm
That
gonna
might
archive with
be
RP
better because draining life force does more than just hurt somebody.
True. Yeah, that's what I mean. So
That's something you can't heal. Life force
yeah.
is your soul.
I didn't mean to get such a powerful item. It's just the way the RP went. Because Rex had the sword in his possession for so long, he loves collecting weapons, and he's like, oh, I might get that weapon if we cleanse this place. I'll just summon it to my
So
hand.
like if he holds it, he's just like, whoa, corruption, yeet.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's the thing. I might just be like, since I got this, I'm feeling more tired lately or something. I don't know, and I'll just get rid of it. Because it makes it, I don't know. When you're the guy that made the items up and put them in the map, and then you end up having it, it's like it feels broke. I don't like that. I don't know. Does that
I
make
get
sense?
you.
I'd rather it be
No,
more
I
organic.
exactly
Yeah.
understand what you mean.
Yeah, it's the same with like when I'm in RP. Like it sucks because I don't want to be. I don't actually know the answer. But here's the thing: because I helped make the map and a bunch of other things, I don't know. Me having questions or saying things, I might be like, okay, well, does he know the answer out of RP? And he's just pointing us in a direction. Like one time when I was Bargus, Jixie had the scroll, and she was handing it to my character. Hey, can you take this back to the school? And then I said to her, are you sure you want to do that? Are you sure it might not be important here? She took that as an out of RP, like me as a DM telling her, hey, don't do that, we need that here. So she's like, oh, never mind, I think it's more important here. And I'm like, oh, no, I mean, are you sure? Because like I can take it with me or I can leave it here, it's up to you. Like, but I was actually just as a character being like, are you sure? I wasn't actually trying to tell her to not do it. So it's
Yeah, that's
does that
pretty
make
rough.
sense? Yeah. And
Some,
then
someone made a good
should I-
suggestion in chat and just said that
Continue.
like it
What's
can't
up?
be used except for by the corrupted dryad because it's a corrupted sword.
Yeah. Yeah, because here's the thing. Like I was only using it to defend and then fight with my axe because nothing I hit with it was affected. The skeletons were ignoring it when I was hitting them with it, so I was just using it to defend and hit him. So yeah, I might just determine it was worthless.
Throw it in the museum.
I mostly have kept it on. Actually, that might be what I do. I might just do that because it shows. That's what they reasoned the thing was for. So I'll just give it to the headmaster and we'll put it in there. Fucking Willow though asked the headmaster, "Hey, I'll pay. Can I use some of my money from Asperia to put a statue in the museum?" And the headmaster's like, "What is it going to be of?" He's like, "Oh, I want it to be a plaque that says, Rex lost his virginity." I was like, "You son of a bitch." Son of a bitch. That's not. I didn't lose my virginity there. First off. Secondly, why? So headmaster's like, really?
Do I hit the cube?
I'm not planning to actually do it, but Willow was trying to tell the headmaster to do it, and I was like, "You dumbass."
Oh yeah.
Because he was so proud of Rex for some reason. You should have Rex got like a letter from her today with a big fucking kiss mark and a bunch of other shit. Oh my god. Yeah. I
By
didn't
the way,
even
I'm
purposely
sorry
leave
for
it in
you
this
being,
spot.
because you are a student now. You are now privy to Vev's bullshit antics, and I am apologizing in advance.
I don't. It's fine. It's fine. I mean,
welcome to the show.
You said saliva tastes nice. I might use that to my advantage eventually. So we're
Oh
even.
fuck.
Oh my god.
Am I wrong?
You're not
I'm like, well, I
wrong,
just
and
had
I'm
some.
surprised
Hey, you wanted
you
to see if I taste
remember.
like blue? But I remember a lot of things. What do you? How do you think I'm a motor mouth and fucking know everything? Like today when Tyrell's like, I was born like this, and I'm like, but fish have eggs that are in a string. Like, what the hell?
It depends
How
on the
did
fish,
the hell-
actually.
I know, but Jesus, I'm like, the hell? But I was more like saying that to my knowledge. I don't know.
I'm hanging on my back.
I do remember things pretty well. That's probably the only reason I'm able to keep so many characters separate without knowing what I'm like. One character knows without bleeding to at all. You getting tuckered out? Okay.
I'm not necessarily tuckered out, but I'm awake, but my body is tired.
Are you sure you're awake?
I know what that means.
Rather, my
yeah.
back is tired specifically. Like,
she's not awake.
From carrying this
I'm
RP.
awake.
I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna fucking
She's not
punch
awake.
you. Push.
Wow, thanks for punching my
shit.
face.
Oh shit. Oh shit,
She
she,
punched
just fucking
my-
came all the way
She
over here and
punched.
just fucking
She punched
bopped
my
that
pretty
boy.
face. My pretty face that just came out of the woodworks. Whatever will I do?
Pet, pet, pet.
I know, he
Have
just...
fun. That's a good song.
Imagine having a big reveal and then having your face punched.
Yeah, I know, that would really suck.
That'd really suck, you know. I'm glad that didn't happen.
Oh, I'm looking at
Full baddie gonna
He
die
just
here.
got this buffed and cleaned.
I know, right? This face just
Does
got lifted.
Shizu's spit taste like Ecto Cooler? I wouldn't know, actually.
All right.
Friggin' chat. What the fuck is your chat saying? But okay, so did Specca or no, sorry, did Shizu end up going into Ignis? Because
She didn't,
I don't
but she did follow Vev,
I gotcha.
which is almost
Okay.
worse.
I'm not even gonna ask what's going on with her right now. I did save her from being
She
shot by
wants to kill
Theo from
necromancers.
behind. Oh, so knowing that she's down there is oofaroni.
It's why Vev was
okay.
panicking when she realized that she couldn't
Rex-
find Specca.
Rex knows Specca is a necromancer. She straight up
Well, I
told
mean,
me.
everyone knows that she's a necromancer now.
Now. Yeah, but she told me before the mission. She even kissed Rex. It was weird. I didn't expect that. She kissed Rex. I didn't expect that. I literally... No. So here's what I did. So I had been flirting with her for a while, and then I was just like, you know what? Hey, I'm sorry for all that I was doing it. Let's just be friends. I like you as a friend. Let's just hang out. I still enjoy your company. And then she's like, hey, look at that bridge over there. And I'm like, okay, I'm looking at the bridge. And then she fucking kisses me in the cheek. And then she's like, I wanted to at least do that once before the mission because I might die. And I'm like,
I see.
I was like confused. It actually threw me for a loop. I was like, what the fuck? I just friend zoned her in a way, and then she kisses my cheek. Bitch makes it.
Oh,
think about it. Think about how I was trying so hard.
Of the mind.
I was trying so hard, and then when I finally go up, then she kisses me. I'm like, really right now?
You wanna know why? It's because you were trying too hard.
Why? Possibly. But then she's like, hey, don't worry, I'm gonna wingman you over Augusta or whatever. And I'm like, okay. Whatever that means. But... Which, that doesn't seem like a great idea either, to be fair.
I'm not sure that
It doesn't,
Augusta
but
likes
that's why-
Rex that way.
Because, of course not. I don't expect that. It's more like it's just Rex being himself.
Yeah.
Because, for example, you know Nestala from Wolfie's story? Or past? Well, there's an old student that Wolfie came to the academy because of Nestala.
Oh, yeah.
You know about? You don't know about her?
No, I remember her.
Okay, so based on what me and Wolfie talking, me and that girl Ezrex used to fool around when he originally went to the academy.
Yep.
And all that stuff. But it's just funny stuff where he's like, hey, by the way, Nestala, feel free, you and Rex, you guys fucked and shit all the time. I'm like, oh my fucking. But here's my problem. If my character pursues girls that are not at the academy, they literally are so gonna die. They visit the camp dead, you know. But if any of the girls at the academy, bad shit insane. Not that the guys are any better.
No.
We're all fucking crazy.
Every single person has some outrageous quirk that makes them unappealing,
Oh,
but also appealing depending.
Rex's voice makes everyone think he's dumb. I'm gonna use that word. Or goofy. Or there's something off about him, maybe. Really? Because obviously in present day when I RP'd him, is this different enough from present day Rex?
Yeah.
But there's still enough of him. He's still there, right?
Yeah.
What do you think?
Well, to
'Cause you didn't
clarify, the
RP with him
reason why
much.
people think that Rex is stupid in present day is because he's stupid in present day. He isn't in the past, and so no one thinks that he's dumb.
Yeah, well, yes,
Hence
yes.
why people are calling him know-it-all.
I know it all. Yes, I think it's a good contrast. It's because me in the past cares. Oh, all this information, super useful. In present day, I'm gathering information. I don't know anything. I'm dumb as hell. What's this? What's that? And it's yeah. I still am curious how I'll end up being what I am there, but we'll see how that plays out. I don't know. And your stuff's an open fucking door still, pretty much, right?
Life is an open door. I don't even have personal missions planned out for this girl because what?
It's hard to plan it out, to be fair.
No, because there's a explicit purpose for it. Because her story isn't a set of events. It's her reacting to other people's stories and how it affects her.
Mm-hmm. True.
So basically, what I'm getting from that is she's probably going to be depressed like everybody else.
No, bitch could snap and.
Yeah, you know, when she eventually outlives everybody.
Oh, don't remind her that's a part of her. That's a part of it.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
the reason why her story isn't about her is because she's going to watch everyone's journey. And then
True. She'd
lose
even outlive the
everybody.
headmaster and everyone else eventually. Yeah, Willow, etc. Anyway.
I mean, she'll have at least one person who will stick around for
Yeah.
a long time. Hey.
But
Yeah,
she's
for a
totally gonna
while.
get shattered at some point.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, she's totally gonna make it to the end of Ascension, guys.
I mean, she might, and then she just explodes
might.
after Ascension.
Yeah, and then everybody's like,
possibility. But you
that
never
would be
know.
the greatest thing. That'd be the greatest thing ever. You get to the end of Ascension.
We get to the end, and it's basically like everybody's been like, oh yeah, no, she's gonna shatter at some point. Oh, yep, this is gonna be the event she shatters. She doesn't shatter.
She doesn't shatter. Wait.
And then like
It was the biggest fucking god
oh my
of
god,
ever.
that's hilarious. Wait, look at this. Oh my god.
It's my new alarm because this is present day. She got a fucking Christmas outfit because everybody's like holidays. She's just
Yeah.
like, "Yay."
Oh,
She's like, I don't know what the holidays are, but sure.
Yeah, well, I told you. Basically, what happened. I do a lot of text RP with this girl in the present day,
What-
at least amongst
Yeah.
like other people, because
Here's the thing, though.
she's
So what
either
I
in her room
see
or
that
she's
could
at the
happen to
casino,
Bev
so
is, what if
she, Brim,
something
uh,
horrible
went
fucking can happen?
to go get
You literally
clothes and
lose
stuff
faith in
'cause she
everyone. You're
basically
like,
just needed
all right, I'm going to destroy
clothes.
mankind. Fuck these
And,
people.
Apparently,
Then you would
That's
literally
possible.
just grab.
Need winter clothes.
You would literally just grab the nearest dude,
like,
pull him into a shed, do what you wish with him, then kill him, and then have billions of evil babies. Right?
What?
Pretty much.
No, it doesn't need to be. And she'd only get the strongest seed.
What? Hold up. What is going on with your?
Well,
Oh,
you wouldn't
this is
actually.
rape, Bev.
You mean you would no longer focus on. You would no longer focus on if they're human or not. You would just literally find the strongest
I don't
thing
want
to
it.
make the strongest evil as babies.
I don't want it. Let me tell you something. I don't want this. This scares me.
Yeah, it does scare me. It scares me a lot. I love that
And
that smug smirk though.
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah,
good.
I know, right?
Also, her like closed
Enraged,
eye one is like in
smug.
agony, like
It's a shame fucking Arbor's not more smug or like anything, because she's got some good like, just some cheesy looking smiles I
my
could throw
God.
together for her.
Oh my god! Don't worry, we'll
What did-
we'll get her at some point. We'll
What did
get her
Arbor
to
think
like
about this
Hey,
Specca
girl.
talk?
super cheesy.
Like the Arbor
Oh, God.
suddenly's like,
yeah.
wait a second,
Can
what is it?
Can you
Rex
imagine
know?
Mason just
She was
wingman's
prime.
Arbor?
That would be hilarious. We saw that the day where she was talking of Augusta's name was mentioned in regards to like being like a gentleman, and she was like, isn't that how she basically gets all those cute girls?
Yup. You know the part where like
it was just
she,
like, teach me, senpai.
the part where she was talking to the Queen of Vesperia, and then just this hey you're cute. And
You
yeah,
realize Rex was
do you like
wingmanning
writing?
her and she was trying to repeat.
I
what
like
told her
writing.
To say,
Writing's
and she
fun.
was fucking butchering it.
Yeah,
She was
just sit
actually
there- just sit
butchering
there.
everything Rex told her to say. It was
She was
hilarious.
sitting there butchering everything Rex said, and then like Mason's
and it
standing off
always
right
works out
behind
for
her.
her though.
Mason's standing off behind her, and she's just sitting there talking to the queen.
It always
She's
works
like, "Am I gonna see you again?" She's like, "Well, I don't know. I'm busy, so I'm doing stuff, queen stuff. It's whatever." And I'm just sitting here in the background. I'm like, "Write her a letter," and she's like, "Oh, do you like writing? I like writing. Writing is nice. Writing is fun. Writing is great. Like, you like writing?" And I'm just
By the
like,
way,
"Oh
I'm-
my god."
I'm trying to get better with the water wall. I keep getting it right up to people.
Wait,
it
wait,
literally just.
Karita,
What?
you need Rex to walk up to someone and be like, and here's water. Anyway, here's water wall, like Wonderwall.
Anyway, here's water.
Oh no!
Oh no!
But, actually, Stealth told me to nerf that apparently, so I got to nerf
What?
the water wall. So.
We gotta nerf water
He
wall.
says
It's
I'm
just a
using it
wall
way
of
too
water.
often and it's too strong.
It's
But even though I was
actually
comboing
great.
it with Augusta and stuff, it's still too strong. Apparently, I'm using it too often.
I mean,
I'm ahead of everyone.
You're third year student, aren't you?
I was still trying to. I wasn't just pretending. I wasn't just running around using it willy nilly like I was not running out of mana. I was RPing. I can only go do one or two more. I'm pushing myself, and I turned off. I teleported back to spawn, lowered my speed. I no longer have Swift this word because I can't maintain it. Like I was RPing that I wasn't doing good.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
But
you're a third year student, aren't you?
basically, I apparently made the final mission too easy by doing that. It should have been harder.
Really?
I don't know. That's what I was told. And
Well,
Yeah,
perhaps
mission
we
was
should-
insane.
Perhaps we should talk
that
about
shit
this
was
here.
hard as hell.
True, but I'm just saying I might have to nerf it. That's all. Whether that just means using less or yeah,
I think-
less is probably good. I don't know.
Here is my advice.
I'm using it mostly to. Yeah, we'll go for it.
Try and practice making your voice sound labored.
Other
Because
than
you,
just fucking, like
like
yeah,
a lot of
like I'm
people were like
talking,
huffing, puffing,
yeah.
like sounding delirious.
Heavy
They were
breathing.
Heavy breathing.
Yeah,
lots of
just-
heavy
Oh, I
breathing.
was though. If you,
That's
I don't
really
know
it.
if I was
You were-
recording.
you
I don't know if
were.
it picked up. Yeah, I was. Especially when I summoned this time, I had Rook was concerned about me. I was
Like
shaking. I was
slowing
like,
down
I
movements.
this is
and-
not. Ooh, yeah.
You having that?
It's a
oh
shame.
my god.
It's a shame that
Bro.
I'm getting rid of it though. We were talking about that earlier.
It's shaking very well.
It's almost
Yeah,
it's kind
no.
of useless.
When we
and
were
we're gonna
doing
use it as a
stuff,
trophy,
and I was
probably.
like, I remember when we did the thing in the singularity, and fucking Hybris came out of it, and she was like physically shaking all over. I can't do that anymore because the IK.
What you can't see shaking right now. You probably think my hands seem stable, but they are not. Yeah, you
They're
can't.
slightly
Yeah,
shaking, but it more so looked like it
Yeah,
was
it's
like
like I had an
it wasn't
adrenaline
like
rush in
that.
real
It was
life when I did
shaking.
it,
It
and I
looked
was
like
like,
a registration issue.
Yeah.
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 This is
Because
what
I
I'm
was
doing if I was
shaking. I had an
trembling.
adrenaline rush IRL. I was like, yeah, you just look like you're wiggling. Wiggle, do the wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle,
Never-
wiggle. No, but seriously, look at this guy when I switch from side to side. It's so good. Look at my body.
Hey, look at that wiggle. Ah, shit, look at that
Oh
wiggle.
my god, Arcanum busted that out today, and I was just like, what the fuck?
I was like, oh no, he's gonna use it. I know it.
Bruh, you turned to me and you were like, he's gonna do a thing. And I'm just like, the fuck is he
Because
about
I
to do?
was already technically there before, but
What the fuck
I
is
need
he
to
about
talk
to
to him
do?
about that because I don't know if because my character, what the headmaster stuff is versus what he was doing. I don't know because he was RPing that the headmaster was giving him mana for all that. At one point at least, he's like headmaster, I'm weak. Can we go to your grove and you give me mana so I can do the crucible? I'm like sure. So that's why the headmaster's not there because he's like giving him mana. But based on what I know about Steel, his character basically uses other
You
people's
love your
magic.
king,
That's why
yes.
when he was shooting, Bev, do you remember when he was shooting everyone yesterday? And he asked Ryder for some of his fire, and he fucking used it on you. That was him trying to demonstrate that.
Yeah.
To my knowledge. But I had to use a different water shader because the original one, different worlds look different. So this would be a water elemental. We were gonna have Carver fight this originally because it's immune to everything he does, but we ended up using the other thing. This thing
I
right
figured
here.
out a way to actually defeat Carver.
Oh my god, that's a big boy.
Jesus.
It's
That's a big
yeah,
boy.
Trust is what defeats him.
What the? Was that
Hold
the
on,
thing we were just talking about with the two giant things?
come here.
So this is what he fought. He fought one of these. Yeah.
One of those? I heard there were two of those.
No, he fought this and the gas thing, which is what you fought as the final boss in the crypt. That was supposed to be a mini boss for Kari only, but he fought both, and Kari just left. So he fought that.
Kari told
wasn't
him.
gonna be able to fight that.
Kari told him though. Kari was like,
You love your
I
king,
left
yes.
him there. And
Oh,
Mason was
this looks
like,
so good
"What do you
here.
mean?"
So I'm learning how to make shaders. This is a shader I made. This looks fucking sick. There we go.
That looks fucking.
If you look really closely at the lava, you can see it flowing.
Ooh.
Wait, real? Yo, that's fucking fresh.
So yeah, I'm starting to learn how to make shaders. You should even see it in my eyes. This is a shader I made. Using Shader Amplify scripting. It's basically how Udon is. But it's for shaders.
I've always used
I'm
Shader
slowly
Forge.
learning that. This is probably similar, I guess. It's a
Yeah, it
I
is.
was on
It's another
sale and I bought it.
node-based shader
Yeah.
editor.
But
I've
it
made a
looks so
handful,
much
but
better. This looks so
there's
much
some point
better
making
than
them out. I
in
haven't
this
really
world
needed to.
specifically. Here's what it looks like with the other shader I was using. Let me find it. This is how it used to look.
Oh yeah, the other one's so
This is
much
still
better.
pretty good. Yeah. Now, also, this is what you would have found if you went back in the crypt after the shard. You know what this is? Or at least what it was supposed to be. This would have been the
Is
worm
that
that
the worm
walks,
that walks?
or at least a
Oh
one that's
my
being created.
fucking god, nope.
The
actually
idea would have been you supposed to see it and fucking get out of there. It was supposed to just because you going back in to get the shard, it would have just been a quick like you go in, you see shit, you get the fuck out. You would have probably saw a bunch of those bosses surrounding
The
this
way
or
you set
creating
up
it or something.
the mission trail is
It's
very clever.
I used Mixamo, and yeah, I also for the all the little wormy things, I used a panning shader to make it look like it's moving, but it's clearly not. I don't know how visible it is currently.
My God.
It does have a
man,
good
if I
optical
had to-
illusion though.
If I had to look at
Yeah.
this thing,
From a distance, yeah, it's very.
And this is the ghoul that you guys didn't end up fighting.
So that's
the
what
ghoul
the
that
moves were
we
supposed to look like.
definitely
So what
ended
the hell
up
was that thing
dodging
that
the
bit
fuck out of.
Gavin?
That is a Thornold.
That's the thing that bit him?
Yeah, it's not a ghoul.
Oh,
It's
hell no.
Yeah, so yeah, he's infected by this thing right now. What the hell? He's why he's in the bed. He's bedridden right now. His character is bedridden, and
Yeah,
if he doesn't go treated for a while, he's gonna die and turn into one of these. I think something like that. Yeah.
Oh my
fuck.
god.
I didn't know that bit. All I knew was he was infected. 'Cause
I
I've been
knew he
working
was
on his model
infected,
for him, getting
yeah.
the-
We thought Victor was, but apparently it was a miscommunication because apparently he has his weapon on an emote, so he actually blocked the bite. So that was all something we fixed. But this would actually affect Bugkin and vampires. We have it all written up, so if this ever does anything to people, it will affect you guys in different ways.
Cool.
So the idea
I like having things that affect me.
Stealth used this model, but you guys had the description of ghouls, so you guys thought this is ghoul because it kind of matches the description, right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, okay, so essentially,
students thought it was a ghoul.
If we never knew what a ghoul was, but all we knew was that we were supposed to avoid something that was supposed to be biting us,
and it looked like
definitely
this.
I don't want to get bit.
no, we thought in the moment we thought it was a ghoul because everybody was like, "Wait, was that a ghoul?"
Yep. I would
But it was
dodge
climbing
this thing.
in and out of the water, which was something we weren't expecting. Like we were like, "Wait."
Yep.
Yes, there is a reason for that.
I'm not sure that Bev would
we
think
found
that it's
something
a
in
ghoul,
D&D.
but it's.
Well, yeah, that's what we
but
were
it's still
saying.
a thing
was
to
we
avoid
weren't
either
sure
way.
because
Yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah.
dodge it, yeah.
anything that looks like this, you want to avoid. This is spooky shit.
That's spooky.
Basically, so Vev, the reason you might, I don't know, I'm just gonna shut my mouth. Never mind.
No spoilers.
I'm not gonna remove. Exactly.
Spoilers. Spoil.
And then there was this guy that
Shiny
surprised
boy.
everyone in Countless Row, right?
Ooh. Hits with that bam. Yeah.
I'm dancing. Oh god, is that another Zena? How many of these things have you made?
If she got 100k subs, I would get to make her 2 models of whatever I wanted. This is one of them. So the other one is this one.
Whoa, why
I
does
made
that look
these
so
in like
weird
3 hours. 2 of them.
Hello? Why does it look so weird
I don't
in the
think.
mirror?
To you, it might look weird. We see it fine, maybe.
Oh.
That's fucking nurse
I bet
one.
it's the dissolve.
Yeah, dude. I don't have dynamic bones on, but it's probably boingy
That's what it is.
boingy.
Big boinga.
Interesting.
One bone and it's only one bone too in each boob. I've learned something crazy about how to make boobs better, and I didn't realize it until now.
I
Or
gotta
recently.
I need to talk to Haven.
About
He definitely
okay.
shouldn't be touching this. He fucking grabbed onto the plate.
No,
and that's
you
a
realize
big bad thing
my-
to do.
Is he? Well, he says he always has a force barrier around him, so I don't know what he's gonna say
Is it
about that.
magically based?
It
Yeah.
would be, yeah. It would be based off
Don't want to
magic.
do that.
All right, then let him know.
Definitely
Let
don't
him
wanna
fucking
do
know.
that then, because these are.
He basically
these are
touched it and his
constructs
hand
that
would fall
are
off.
trying to- No,
through
no,
his
it's
hand, right?
supposed to disrupt. Basically
oh no,
magic.
these are boingy, dude. Holy shit.
I'm just
They designed their
admiring how
weaponry to work
shining you are.
on each other. Yes, I spend a shit ton of time. I've been spending more and more time making specific maps for like texture maps for things like specularity, metallic, and smoothness
Oh, yeah,
for
good
everything.
going.
So like, you know, I also spent a shit ton of time on this thing on his chest. Although I can't actually point to it because that's like my chin right now. Because this guy's proportions are so wonky.
Snap.
I do think I need to make the knee horns a bit shorter because they're actually like in the way of my vision most of the time.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, hey, let me do that for you. Snap. Let me do this one here. Snap.
You know, every time I see
just
these
broke
knees,
your
I think of Ace Ventura: Pet Detective, where he gets hit in the knees with the spheres, and he's like,
So chat tells me to tell you that you should probably message Haven about it.
Yeah, I need to. I've just been so fucking busy
well, a
the
lot of
past
people
couple of
probably need
days.
to know that regardless.
Oh yeah.
Wait,
no. Well,
what
that's
in
the thing. I
particular?
wasn't expecting somebody to just walk walk up to it and like just stare at it, and I'm just like,
It's
oh,
Ascension
okay, well, I guess-
Academy. They're murder hobos.
Yeah,
what did you
I'd
expect?
probably. Okay, yeah, you're
Nah,
right.
we
I
ran.
probably should have expected that.
Look.
Several
Hold
people,
on.
several people actually ran, but I think
We ran.
Carver, Ryder, and Stark all literally just walked up to it and just kind of like just started talking to it, and it's just like,
Okay. Stark.
Rex was
Beth
trying to
almost
convince
walked
Carver to
in.
break its legs, but not destroy it.
Stark baffled me because he was the oddball. Ryder made perfect sense because Ryder's Ryder. Carver makes like half sense because Carver was on
Ryder actually tried
Carver
to
was on a
attack
trip that day. Like he just like I don't know. He was just having a bad day, and then you see this bad boy walking in the distance, and he's like, "I'm on it. I got him."
But
I got him,
Jay, he didn't even really attack him though. He just, from what I heard, correct me if I'm wrong, because this is all like just viewer speech, right? Someone told me
Yes.
that he just walked up to this thing, and instead of doing anything, he just fed it information about people in the camp.
Are you serious?
Kind of, yeah.
Oh my fucking
Which is,
god!
which is really funny.
Who did that?
Because that's not a
Carver.
good thing to do with this. Because
I know.
this is a scout.
Duh.
Yeah, I was
was
trying to
one of-
convince
It was
Carver
really
it might be
bring
like
out-
a sprig, and if you destroy it, it would signal
There
the fucking rest of them. If it
Yeah, no.
died, would it signal the rest of them?
Yes.
Oh, so Rex was technically actually right. He was thinking, don't just destroy it. You
Yeah.
don't fucking know what
Don't-
it is. It might signal.
Yeah, you
the
don't know
rest
what
of
it
them.
is.
Literally, all
You
it
don't know
was
what it's gonna
doing was
do.
scouting.
I told him
it
to
was
break
scouting,
its legs, and we try to get information at most.
Literally, all it
And
was
he's
trying
like,
to do
"Fine."
was watch all of you and gauge what all you can do.
Mm-hmm.
So that
I
the
would've-
others
yeah.
know
if I would
what
have found
to
I would have
do
tried to water wall it or keep it, but or
if they need to take
Thundercloud,
you
but I never
down,
did.
because they're not as stupid, because they learned from the last time they got fucked up
Yep.
when trying to deal with this situation.
Yep.
They
Which
said,
which
"Wow,
made
we
sense.
just went in with brute force. Now we need to think. We need to think about what the squishy things on that planet are doing."
Yeah. Haha. Little do they know.
I'm still proud of Arbor for looking both ways before crossing the street. Okay, it makes me cry.
Wait, who looked where?
Oh my god!
I
totally forgot about that. Holy shit! Yeah,
it's in my
She's
heart.
like, she goes to chase after
It's in
somebody,
my
and
heart.
she went to cross the street and then stopped, looked both ways, and then ran across the street.
And it just kept going, like.
Yeah. Oh my
It
god.
still makes me so
She's a
happy.
good girl.
I'm actually
She's a
tearing
good
up.
girl.
I love her so much.
She is best girl.
Oh.
Mm.
Oh my god, that actually looks really fucking good. Yo.
It shouldn't. Well, I'm not on full body anymore. It looks a little distorted now.
A
Immediately, yeah.
little. The proportions are a little bit odd with your hips.
It's, yeah,
but,
it's because it's from a fucking Pokemon Switch game, but I just threw it together so roughly the one day because I was only using it for like
oh
Luppet,
yeah, you're
so
not
it would
wrong.
only be the torso.
It's proportionate to the game, but it's not proportionate to what you would expect for Rex.
Exactly. So I did stretch it to try to max it, match it a little bit. But here's the thing. So you're only supposed to see above my, like from here up, for
Yep.
Luppet, right? So,
Yeah.
but I quickly throw it in game just for fun.
Clean. Makes sense to me.
My favorite part is honestly the head and the neck. Like the way the
Yes.
head just kind of like swivels in place.
Yes.
Hello,
Most
Momo.
Definitely. Momo. Momo, stop being a murder hobo.
Murder Momo.
Murder Momo.
Momo Murber.
I really love how beautiful that fire is. I'm sorry that Bev gets freaky whenever she sees it.
Oh
Yo,
yeah,
that fire is insane. It looks like some kind of freaky miasma
Uh-huh.
kind of thing.
Also, the fact that it has mouth visemes.
I fucking love the mouth myzines.
This is hold up. This is still my favorite shit that I've done the past like couple of weeks.
So what did you think?
Of the
There's
Specca
also
I did a
hand.
complete. I did a complete overhaul on Specca's model as well as redid all of
Ooh,
her
wait,
particle
that is
effects.
awesome on the fucking glasses room.
She actually has a version. She didn't want to do it yet, but where you can actually see her eyes through her glasses, like they're
Yeah, I can see.
semi-transparent, like normal glasses.
That's awesome.
Or oh wait, oh yeah, that's right. No, I've got that version because the final version she asked if I would hide them.
Yeah, that's fucking awesome. See,
I
feel
also
like,
did.
I almost feel like that should happen if Specca opened up more, because the whole like hiding behind her glasses thing is like a part of the character. I saw this; it's so good.
It's actually there's no rigid bodies here.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's weight painting.
No, it's actually shader. It's vertex displacement. And guess what? It's all one shader for the entire fucking model.
Wow. That
I
is
also
amazing.
upgraded all of the textures for her book and her, like basically her equipment. Because it was super low res, and I was looking at it, I'm like, that's too blurry. So there's a good deal amount more like detail to the textures.
Nice.
That took me a little while, but yeah, it's basically in the model itself. If you look at the model, there's this actually the skeleton hand actually matches up with the bones of her hand, but then the shader displaces the vertex points.
That is damn interesting.
Which means that no matter what I do, it will always follow the fingers and the wrist perfectly. So no matter what, gesture she does, the fingers will follow.
That is fucking awesome.
So, and then the rest is more just like standard particle type shit.
Now, do either of you happen to know? I mean, most likely, but so one of the things Rex is supposed to learn eventually is called Arcane Charge. But the problem is, I have no fucking idea how I would ever do that in VR.
I don't actually know what that spell is offhand.
So
I'd have
basically,
to
I'm
know
supposed
what
to
the
be able
spell
to
effect
teleport up to 30 yards ahead of me, or 30 yards.
Wait, what spell?
You'd
I wouldn't be
probably have to
constantly
set up
using it.
something in the world.
Arcane Charge. It'd be really high level up there in the Eldritch Knight tree, but I'm calling myself a Wizard Knight. That's why I have the weapon rituals,
Okay.
right? So Arcane Charge.
What I did for Leaf is I have
Do you know what
PlaySpace
I'm
Mover,
talking
right?
about?
Yeah, I do. So
Yeah,
I
I mean,
have
obviously I
PlaySpace
could move
Mover.
myself and then reset myself.
What I do is I rock backwards and I like just set it up in advance, and I'm just like, oh, I'm casting a spell, and I see where my ring is. Like I know, for instance,
Yeah,
I
of
will
course,
appear
of course.
right over there, or right.
That's my
let
one
me appear
option,
right
but-
next to Jay and just bloop, hi Jay.
If I customize my PlaySpace Mover, I could always, fix it. But yeah, that's only really the way I could do it. I just wish there was a way I could maybe do it as a model, or because I know there's a way you can push yourself with a collider. Maybe if I came up with an animation that flickered and pushed me instantaneously and stopped, always the same distance, But
I mean,
I don't know.
Karita,
Yeah.
to be honest, as long as we're in one of the maps that is like the Ascension maps.
Oh, I was
you could easily
considering
put something in
teleport
the
rod
map.
too. Yeah.
Yeah, teleporter rod.
Because today, when I was in that, because from Rex's point of view, it was like, I saw him pull out the gun. I just couldn't physically make it there in time. But if
Bro,
that
same.
was something I could
Same,
do,
bro.
it's like one of those in my head. My character's like, fuck, if I could learn that, if I could finally learn that, I could have been there fast enough. Like, that's the thing.
While I do agree with Oblivious, I do caution you on relying on having a map made.
That's I know. I already have that. I already know.
That would be the
'cause
cleanest way of doing it.
That's why, for example, Carver.
I'm pretty sure there's gonna be
that's
plenty
his
of
issue too. Is
missions.
he's using the super hype jump and stuff, and if you go to a normal map, it's gone. Your superpower's gone, buddy. What now? Mostly everyone's powers are gone on another map. So, if they're using the switches,
Dip it in my tea.
I made that smile. Put it in the tea.
I just got
That is a good looking
I'm
fucking
going to do it as a model.
Put the normal map on that shit. Let me see the cookie. Let me see the cookie.
Yeah, give me the cookie.
I'm tickling you.
I literally put that together, that cookie together in less than like 5
It's actually less than like 3 minutes. Yeah, I was going to say like 3 minutes flat.
Such a good cookie.
It's got normal maps and everything. Go Took a lot.
Can't wait to
put
be
that
this
thing together, but I'm
man's.
so happy that I did because it looks so fucking good.
Oh.
I especially love how like in certain lights your scarf actually has like a bit of like specularity, like sparkle to it.
Heck yeah.
The reflectivity.
Oh yeah, I see
So
what you
it
mean.
also makes your hood also looks almost like it's like a rain jacket of a sort. Like it's waterproof.
Heck yeah. I'm about it.
That's what
I
I'm
got
about.
the
That's why I
coolest.
take all that time to make all those specularity maps and shit. It looks so good. Nah, don't do that. Praise specular
Okay.
maps.
Okay. Praise
I
the
didn't
specular
make
maps.
I didn't invent those.
Praise the queen.
I
You
just learned
didn't
how to
invent them. You just learned how to make them.
I did not invent them. I just learned how to make
Also, we fucking suck at making lines, by the way. Apparently.
Bruh, okay, look.
It's because
look. I don't know how many times.
It'd be better
I
if
don't
he
know
said
how many
columns,
times he
because we
said
learned
it.
how to do it in columns. But
Yep.
when you say a line, you're supposed to. So it's like they're both their teachings are are the opposite. So it's like,
Counterintuitive,
when he
yeah.
says a line, we're supposed to do a column. But when Carver says a line, you're supposed to do a line. So it's fucking
Yup.
confusing.
You
I'm like,
actually get in a line, on the line.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't help that basically because someone will look at someone, they'll stand beside them and look, and then everyone else is like standing in a column. So it's like, uh-oh, what should we do?
Alright,
Are we
guys.
doing this? And everyone fucking
Yeah.
knows.
Yeah. Oh my god, it was so bad.
It's
'cause
about
Mason
that
was just
time.
like, guys, get in line. Get in line, get in line, and he's just like, y'all look like a goddamn J, and I'm like, oh no, oh no, oh no.
Meanwhile, we're just
I know,
standing over there like, come on, guys, please.
Just please get it
Shoot
together.
everyone, please. I don't want to have
I don't
to
wanna
heal
get shot
everybody.
again.
Please, I don't want to get shot again.
Bruh, I'm actually a little
Yo,
tilted.
that skin thing. That's the whole like trying to turn Arbor to like flesh.
When you did
Oh,
that,
yeah.
I'm like,
He
this is
did
a little
that,
awkward.
I'm just like,
It doesn't work like that, but he's gonna shoot me
doesn't
anyway.
work, like,
Good luck explaining.
All it did was turn the outer layer to flesh, so it was like a rock covered in a weird flesh bag.
Yep, it was a rock.
So she bled,
so you
and she's
could
like,
feel it.
"Ow, this feels weird. I got shot, but also it hurts because there's a fucking fracture in my stomach."
Yeah. Imagine
welcome, guys. Have a good
nerve
night.
endings. Imagine blood loss. Imagine rocks.
Imagine an elemental
That's the thing.
fire elemental
This is the
punching
thing.
you in the face.
She wasn't hurting because she wasn't
Bruh,
hurting because
real.
she was bleeding because her body's not designed to work with nerve endings.
Yup.
Her body is designed to work with stone.